everybody be chilling and tripping. I don't know what to do. You know what? I'm over here acting like I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know what? I'm chilling in the kitchen and all of the freaking people freaking don't even know what to do. But I'm really gonna rip it, and I don't know if I'm gonna tell you that I don't know what they have to do. But I'm in a picnic and chilling and freaking trying to go get this. Let me stop. Oh my gosh, man. We're back, I think. Let me test and freaking check it. Matter of fact, you better send a song like that'll freaking get her freaking naked. People wanna say freaking I don't know what the hell is happening, but freaking you about to get wet up cause you respect shit. Nah, I'm saying. Alright. We're back. I don't know when we should have this small conversation about what happened, but I repeat. Do not send anything industry related to the show. Nothing industry related that will get us cut, blocked, flagged, muted. Exactly what happened or whatnot. So that whole stream that we did for however many hours is wasted pretty much. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna probably have to repeat that again just to like get it through people's heads. But anything like don't rap on a Drake beat, don't send industry artists if they're signed to a major label or something like that. Like it usually will get us freaking cut or whatnot. Like there's a certain way that certain records are like copywritten in that form, and they just don't allow certain people to do reactions with certain freaking things or whatnot. Why am I doing that when I know that it's gonna freaking do the thing? I know we got a takeover coming up right now from Freshness Fresh. All right. Let me get the takeover and plop it. I don't know what to do, but homie, I ain't changing the topic. I know that I get freaking cool. I don't know if I like want to tell you that all the freaking people know that what blah blah blah. If you can plot this over here.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Let's put that in. We're at like 65 with that, right? Everybody's kind of weird. When you freaking all right, man. So we gotta skip. We gotta take over a skip. We gotta take care of from Mr. Fresh. I always love when he comes through because we get instant vibes, man. Anybody who likes anything close to like neo soul, hold on, let me drop this. Neo soul, freaking, you know what I'm saying, hip hop. Just, you know what I'm saying, you'll see when we freaking get it and whatnot. Like I rarely hear him go anywhere outside, and I appreciate that. To a certain extent. Knowing what to expect is not a bad thing unless you're a typical artist who like people already know what you gonna do because it's a specific genre. Like if a very specific beat comes on and you already know how the artist is gonna rap and sound before they even pop up. Again, that's not necessarily the best thing, and you wanna try to find that originality or whatnot. But if people know your style and like again instantly like Jada Kiss when his voice comes up, Busta Rhymes is universal in how he raps and what he does with each record, but it's very versatile, you know what I'm saying, in that. And always freaking dope. Eminem too, man, like he can sort of approach things in so many freaking ways. All right, so let's get the first of 6 songs from hold on, Freshness Fresh. What is it? Find a Way Home. Let's throw this in. After these, after the 6, we should get back in the free line. All music must be sent to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Where do we go? Heaven only knows. It must be these dreams. Can't help but think. Can't make you wait. Can't wait too late. 'Cause I gotta find another way home to you tonight. 'Cause I wanna do you right.
Somebody gonna say your grandma's R&B music.
Find another way home to you tonight. 'Cause I'm gonna make it right. Oh, I gotta take this flight just to be with you tonight. Oh, I gotta hit this road, but you will lose control. Whoa, whoa. I feel it when we're high, when we're low.
I hope he has a rap verse still in here.
And even when
My
you
mind
cry, beauty of them shows. Hey.
Or like just shouting maybe.
I gotta be in love. I gotta leave this club. 'Cause I gotta find another way home to you tonight. 'Cause I wanna make it right. Oh, I gotta find another way home to you tonight. 'Cause I wanna do you right. They say that home is where the heart is. Feature presentations, now let me play my part, miss. Peter Piper to pick the pepper standing out your window. When I visit tonight, I leave a man up on your pillow. Fairy tale my life, but never played Geppetto. So in this game of life, I just blow it like Nintendo. Grape 8, burger late, ain't heard nothing sicker. The Roberti youngsters when I still erase like flicker. Guaranteed first class round draft picker. Gun 'em for the kid, but fresh is always trigger. To be exact, I'm exactly what a party at. Welcome to the major leagues, pitch the ball, I'm up the back. Guaranteed first round class draft picker. Gun 'em for the kid, but fresh is always trigger. To be exact, I'm exactly what a party at. Welcome to the major leagues, pitch the ball, I'm up the back. Gotta take this flight, be with you tonight.
Right.
Gotta hit this road, but you will lose control.
Gotta find a way to figure. What the hell you figure doing that? Whatever. Find a way home. First things first. Now, this does feel like a work in progress, you know what I'm saying? Just so far, because there are certain, tones or certain keys that might need to be fixed in certain places just to perfect things. And as always, there's, certain harmonizations and stuff like that I can hear potentially added in certain places. I appreciate the rap verse because I was expecting it. I was like, okay, I like this melodic thing, but I do hope that he raps on here. I feel like it's a beat that, would benefit from, his voice in there. Now my mind does wonder if there should be more rap verse, from you in there and stuff like that, right? Like, should you rap in the beginning, have the chorus be, melodic, second verse be melodic, and then the third verse be a rap verse as well. You know what I'm saying? Or half and half, a bar, or something like that. There's also the option to get a Motown, you know what I'm saying, on it and stuff. But yeah, what do you feel? Let them know. So that Dirty Money, what up, dog? What up, Cinematic? cinematic. I hope you. All right, let's get into the second song of the 6-song takeover. This one is Love and Lost. I kind of also wanted just Shawnee on that last one too, maybe. Hold on real quick. Wait. I just had to answer somebody in the chat. So the songs that you can request often have to be independent artists and stuff like that. The way to look at our shows, like when you come to shows like mine where we're playing music and stuff like that, but like if you're not hearing like Aaliyah and freaking certain things like that, pretty much we're an indie artist, you know, kind of, you know, review and reaction show or whatnot. So if you make music, you know, pretty much you can send that into our show. You know, information is above in the card freaking up there. Speaking to those on the TikTok side and stuff like that. All right. 1, 2, 3.
One more try, so we fly like Timmy T. Off road Fury, but they forgot the AT and the V. Would you believe me if I say I need you more than my next breath? And would you contemplate these lyrics and just move on to the next? So I have arrived and my streaks ain't really bumping me. You always keeping me near, cause you misrealize my company. I have arrived, but my streets ain't really bumping me. You always keeping me near, cause you misrealize my company. If I could have anything, I'd lead you from my dreams. That pain you left inside is slowly killing me. I know that what we had just didn't make it last. And now I want you to know I loved and you lost. 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 I want you to know I loved and you lost. I loved and you lost. I loved and you lost. I loved and you. One more try, so we fly like Timmy T. I'm from Fury, but they forgot the 18 to V. Would you believe me if I say I need you more than my next breath? Or would you contemplate these lyrics and just move on to the next? So I have arrived and my streets ain't really bumping me. You always keeping me near, cause your mentor loves my company. I have arrived, but my streets ain't really bumping me. You always keeping me near, cause your mentor loves my company. Silent stare, natural hair, thin waist, paper chase. I was more impressed, cause intelligence was the best trait. You lied when you said you only wanted a taste. Here's my heart now, baby, huh? You can eat away, eat away. If I could have anything, I'd lead you from my dreams.
These highs are too crazy.
It's slowly killing me. I know that what we had just didn't make it last.
The mids are like whatever is happening now.
I love you lost. I loved and you lost. I loved you lost. I loved you lost. I loved you lost. I want you to know I loved and you lost. I loved and you lost. I loved and you lost. I loved and you.
Conflicting the ashes off of the dusty treasure maze. As I unfold the truth, so many eyes in the maze. But it's better to relate than comply, appreciate. Truth to the fact that we still the same. The morals of the story faded, glory made the change. Only struggle for change, survive with the insane pace. The cost to be the boss, the changes to the game. Family friends are missing, not feeling the same. State people, the news, and the world get deranged. Cold, lonely in this hemisphere. Man, it's really strange. Morning fog, fireflies, atmosphere. Never stressing, it's a blessing that I'm still here. I gave blood, poured swear, about to switch gears.
If I could have anything, I'd lead you from my dreams. That
Every time it comes up,
it's slowly killing me. I know that what we had just didn't make it last. Now I want you to know I loved and you lost. 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 I want you to know I loved and you lost. I loved and you lost. I loved and you lost. I loved and you.
you freaking love it and lost it. Matter of fact, I used to have freaking love, then I tossed it. Matter of fact, a lot of freaking people don't know how the hell they get off it. But often, I don't even really know if I'm coughing. But y'all sit down and y'all waiting. And if y'all freaking are cool, cause y'all got patience. If you don't freaking, there's a lot of way that you can make sure that you ain't even acing. You gotta make sure you freaking just an A skip. And then maybe you can get paid quick. There's a lot of time where people want to say shit, but I don't even know. Let me freaking go over here. Okay, so the mix is a little bit freaking crazy, man. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as the chorus comes on, you know, it takes a little bit getting used to within there. It's kind of freaking catchy to a certain extent. To another half, it feels like there's a lot, you know, going on. But there's a vibe that I think we all can fuck with or whatnot. It feels a bit like something we'd hear from like a J. Cole and you know, Kendrick in their, you know, in both in their vibe stages or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Kendrick somewhere around Section 80 days. And, you know, honestly, Cole any day, you know what I'm saying? Because he's still, you know what I'm saying, fucks with the neo soul freaking shit and stuff like that. It feels like a throwback, you know what I'm saying? At least for me right now. I do like aspects of this song though, but it feels like a lot of low end was taken out, right? And maybe the mids were just pushed up way too high or something like that. Like, it's very harsh on the ears when certain things, you know what I'm saying, come up. And, you know, it reminds me of, like, some of the first records that I used to do back in the freaking days, man. Like, I used to just do, you know, not to say your shit, not to say what you did was dumb, but I used to do dumb shit, like, purposely take out the bass from the record because I felt like, oh, I don't want it to bump too much and for people to not hear what I'm saying. And, like, I don't know why I thought that would happen because 808s weren't, like, an overused or even like used tremendously thing back then. So I wasn't using those and I had no idea why my mind even came up with that conclusion. So I would like make it sound like you were listening to it over the phone and you know, because you do like those filters that you add to kind of make your records sound a little bit different. We've all been through the let me speed it up and sound like a chickmunk, you know, phase and stuff like that. You know, so but yeah, man, you know, another a mix with more presence, you know what I'm saying, on that, you know what I'm saying. What's up? I see you over there on the TikTok side and stuff like that. What's freaking good? Welcome to the freaking show. If you are new,
be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
100% free to submit to our show. At the moment, we are in the skip line. That is, again, we have a free line. We also have a line where if artists, you know, either have won certain skips on our previous episodes, or if they, you know, if they paid via, you know, Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, or, you know, via a, what is it? What is the freaking thing, man? A Galaxy on, you know, I'm freaking TikTok. You know what I mean? You can get some shit played, man. You know what I'm saying? But right now we have a takeover that's about 6 songs in a back-to-back fashion, man. We are on song number 3. Got to get in. This one is called No Curfew.
And we're live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It's fresh. These niggas softer than some cheesecake. Cutting slices for them prices like some cheapskates. Revenge serve cold, here come they heat wave. I make that drop and now it's hot inside my briefcase. Now give me the green, give me the verse and hold my frickin' beer. We working miracles, we floating, yeah we love it here. Most these people never certain, so they live in fear. Sipping till the morning, woke up pouring Belvedere. The change up is priceless, just like a tight fit. They live and do whatever they want, I get it righteous. Plus the women be like Bonita Monroe. You catch a winner, what's for dinner, but you leave her on float. 4th quarter come back, these niggas gon' show. Should've left it to the champ, but now you niggas won't smoke. They falling out, contention got me longing for more. Cause I be wet like water, like my number 24. I fly the plane, but I'm talking to the pilot. Till the day I close my eyelids, cause he's silent. Snatching up the game, don't leave no leeway. Cause I got a lot of space inside my briefcase and
one last night. Yeah, you gotta send it in the. You know how to send it.
We ain't got no curfew when it comes to taking flight. So let's keep moving.
Make sure you send it with the hashtag and the type of skip in the subject line.
Just keep grooving to the beat of my sweetheart.
I needed something new, So I broke up out my cubicle. Stressing keep you flexing on what's next and shit is critical. Niggas show that ass, but when you flash, you keep it lyrical. Bank account nice, yeah, now that bitch is beautiful. Excuse my French, but I just wanna be on. Cause you're here 1 minute, then the next one you're gone. I'm calling up, but I ain't got to be next. Cause I just wanna live my life, yup, I wanna be fresh. Back to the basement with the rest of them goons. They still see me as a nigga, Mr. How do you do? Running around your city like the fountain of youth. Cause fresh gon' make it do what it do. Now that's the truth. The freshest funky niggas laying them bones. Till I make enough money, holla, leave me alone. They soaking up the sun, but I'm getting all the shine. They know this cause I do this all the time, ain't no lie.
Early in the morning, in the evening, late at night. See, we ain't got no curfew when it comes to taking flight. So let's keep moving. It's fine, let's choose ball. And just keep moving.
Like, yo.
My sweetheart.
I randomly. Nope, you don't leave no space for me to do nothing. So, never mind. I thought, yo, what's the door when I'm trouble, and trouble, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna say so far out of the freaking 6, again, we ain't done yet, but that I think is my favorite one or whatnot. A few of these feel like, throwbacks a little bit. And but they're still within the consistency of some of the production. I'd hear from you, your consistency ever so often with like the choruses that we're able to freaking hear. I always want you, if you come to each of our episodes and you become familiar with any of the artists who come to our shows, and such as yourselves as well, right? Pay attention to some of the things that each of the artists are consistent with, right? It's different between all of the artists that we hear, and for this specific artist, I've often said like you're keeping the genre that we would hear Common, Lil Brother, Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, Mos Def, like some of those artists, alive or whatnot. As again, we're not necessarily always hearing things from them, on the daily and getting things. They do still make music, but to still have, access to some of the sounds that again we just might not be getting from a certain artist. The continuation is something that I do, appreciate. And that's what I think we freaking hearing within there. You also had 3 minutes and 4 seconds within that. There is a little bit of mixing that would possibly, still need to be done. I don't know what it was, but something did feel like it was panned a little bit more to the right or left or something like that. And it was, I think, in the production. Hold on, let me.
Most these people never certain, so they live in fear.
Like y'all can y'all hear it?
Morning, woke up pouring
is it the vocals?
Is priceless, just like a tight fit. They live
like it feels like the vocals are a little bit more to the right than they are to the left.
Whatever they want, I get it righteous. Plus the women be like Bonita Monroe.
Yeah.
You catch a winner, what's for dinner, but you leave her on flow. Fourth quarter come back.
And like, okay, and so I'll give you a tip when it comes to just, simple mixing and stuff like that. When it comes to panning vocals, never touch the main vocal, right? Don't pan it to the left, don't pan it to the right. Keep it exactly where it's at. Anything else that you do, however, you can do, and play around, with the right and left and stuff like that. Usually it's better to make sure you have an equal amount of things. So if you add layers to like a chorus, for example, you want to do 3, right? One for the middle, one for the left that you pan all the way to the left, one that you pan all the way to the right. If you add any extra ones, then you go another percentage, but again, keep them equal. Like 50% to the left, 50% to the right. Do not, I repeat, simply copy a vocal and then like move it down and then like consider that you doing a double. You have to actually give you're like a new voice signature, basically. Like you actually have to still sing the same tone, but like come out with it or whatnot. So that way it actually feels like there's an actual person standing in for that part of the choir. You know what I'm saying? If you simply move it down, all it does is make the same one vocal that you have louder. You know, that's just for people who may freaking do that. Sometimes you would actually do that. I've had sessions of yours where you know what I'm saying, sort of put two of the same exact vocal in there, and I've been like, what is this? And I basically end up having to, you know, delete the other one and basically make the edits to, you know, the one that I need or whatnot. But it's a lot of wasted time when that does freaking happen. So just, you know, the right amounts, make sure you have the right voice signatures and stuff like that. There are still other things that we can do, other filters, but let me see. You said, what was the hashtag again for it? Do you remember what? Cause if you don't, let's go ahead and continue on in the takeover skip. Give me a second. Again, we still in here. These three are on YouTube, so if you do rock with these next three, you will have direct access to them. They are from two of his other albums.
Pass me the gas.
This one is Rajon. Is it Ray John Rondo or Rajon Rondo? Featuring GB Breezy.
Pass me the gas. Don't need to get high. I don't need no substitute, just to wait to get by.
Yeah, you should be in the free line. Light it up, hey.
No substitute, just to wait to get by. Mary Jane, my mystery girl. We love to take trips all over the world. She loves to put a smile up on my face. We even get a little freaky before I say grace. Mother Earth is giving me life to my mystery girl. She should be knowing how to give me the best of my world. Yes, indeed, every day is like a holiday. Chicha up and smoke locomotive like a freight train.
I want to grab that.
Mary Jane is all I need just to make me fly. Pass me the gas, cause we need to get high. I don't need no substitute, just to wait to get by. Pass me the gas, cause I'm trying to get high. Mary Jane is all I need.
They said loving the energy, trying to collab.
Pass me the gas.
Trying to collab and shit, man, it's pack. I don't even know what the hell like this happened, but freaking I don't even know if there's lots of freaking people like with this beat they'll be slapping up. Get it?
Give me my room, you headed for doom. Now give me my spot, homie. No need for smoke, no need for a pill, cause the pot's on me. You smoke it out, I burn it down, we keep it hot, baby. I'm porous political with my vision, cause my eyes hazy. We've been rocking and rolling, hot boxing a two-no. Know it's getting cold, cause I done parked the bitch on Pluto. Concrete the jungles, wanna hold a brother down. Catch me swinging like I'm causing passing trees around. Telling me that I'm wrong, it's only telling me that you're basic. You're not allowed to come aboard my spaceship. I tried to fly off and escape it, run away, but I never could embrace it. Cause everybody in a psycho.
You gotta have some kind of like spaceship effect right
in
there.
a psycho. Cover your ass from the cyclones. Do you use your Bible or you have to use your rifle?
Okay, let me freaking stop. Let me go over here and hit this freaking thing. That was 2 minutes and 50 seconds of record. All right. How do y'all feel about that? I love that vibe right there. Of course, man, a little bit of a classic, you know, kind of record and stuff like that. And like I said, man, you know, if you perform these records, right? I love what I'm hearing, right? We're we're not necessarily seeing visuals in some of these, which again, a music video would be nice, but also that live performance with the sort of band actually recreating the production that you have here, and then doing like that's what will put you sort of like on top and sort of get you on the map for a lot of people and stuff like that. That goes for anybody, by the way. I don't care if you make trap, freaking dubstep, whatever it is, you have to somehow be able to figure, okay, how can we make this live? How can we give people an actual experience if they do come out to see us? Or if we're lucky enough to open up for another artist, right? How are you going to make people, you know, believe in you enough to be like, yo, who the hell is this? Why have I not heard of them yet? That's what you want people thinking. Anytime you go somewhere, and don't treat it like it's just a regular talent show and then like perform to your record and you know what I'm saying, kind of just do whatever. Give people something that they won't forget so they'll want to come out and see you again wherever you go, right? Like once you get to that point where people are flying out to see you and going where like they know they've never been, to sort of like just the, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, let's you know what I'm saying? Like that means a lot for, you know what I'm saying, any artist. And you know what I'm saying? Again, there could be 20 people in that freaking venue who came to see you. You're still gonna feel on top of the freaking world because you know you're that 20 could turn into 50 could turn into 100. Be humble at all freaking times, of course, and you know, keep going in there. J Cash, of course, gave the fire emojis within that and stuff like that. KT's asking you got mine. If you guys sent correctly, you should get a confirmation email. So refresh your emails and then you know what I'm saying, do that. And yes, I do make music as well. Usually when I'm hitting some of the other cutaways, like if people send skips to the show, you'll hear some of my shit.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rapper, just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take a listen to my new mixtape.
Shh. Quiet. We're still in a freaking takeover. So we got let me see, what, 2 more songs? Am I tripping like Scottie Pippen and stuff like that? 2 more songs from Freshness Fresh, and then we should be back in the free line. This one is called Don't Look Up.
Scott and open door. These niggas blind, cold to Scott and open door. Scott and open door. Scott and open door.
Hell yeah. Oh, this song is so relevant right now. Yes.
The hearts of men are cold and frail and used to Randall Cunningham. Sparks again, we've chosen well these other niggas, Michael Sam. System built just like these prisons, locked down from the very start. They done cleared the benches, rush the picture, lead your asteroids. Keep the masses with the lack of understanding that we own, so you can choose your side and pray to God that you ain't never wrong. You can gain the world but sacrifice it for these Jews and gold. So I'ma show my poker face, not give them proof and watch them fold.
These niggas blind, go to Scott and open door. Scott and open door. Scott and open door. These niggas blind, go to Scott and open door. Scott and open door. Scott and open door.
Yeah, that hey.
Scott open door. I wanna fly when the sky.
Get Erica Badu on it with you doing that.
Sky open door.
You gotta look up now. Erica Badu.
You know what I'm saying? She definitely.
Background, look us, it's past time.
Yeah.
We looked up, look down, look up, Scott down, look up, background, look us, it's past time. That we looked up, they rather look down,
Love that chorus.
Look up, background, look us, it's past time. That we looked up.
While y'all stalling falling, sky is falling. Try to profit like I'm Chicken Little. Roof was on the rooftop, he be feeling with his fucking fiddle. Martin Lupe Garvey coming, Malcolm in the middle. We claim to have the knowledge, so just offer me this riddle. I just looked up and faced down all of my fears. I wipe my tears and now you know what it is. And now you know what it is. Cause we them people that got so much to give. It's time to live, it's been like 400 years. It's been like 400 years.
These niggas blind, go to Scott and open door. Scott and open door. Scott and open door. These niggas blind, go to Scott and open door. Scott and open door. Scott and open door.
They better look down, look up, go down, shoot up, background, look up, sky down. As we look up, they better look down, look up, go down, shoot up, background.
Gotta be dope, right?
As we looked up.
And you look up and you look down and your mama is an old lady.
Every time. So don't look up by Freshness Fresh. I feel like he's on the up and like with each record, right? With each record in the takeover skip right now that he put in, you know, each song kind of just gets better and better and better, you know, which he should. And you know, I definitely want a video for that. And little do you know, like, so he made this around the time when I believe the movie Don't Look Up, you know, came out, right? If you saw it, you know, it's on Netflix for you know, some time, should still be there. You know, Jonah Hill, you know, what's her name, who played Mystique in X-Men and stuff like that. I don't know why I'm all of a sudden forgetting her name. Jennifer I don't know. Anyway, point is, I was like, yo, that should have been on the soundtrack, right? And, you know, obviously the movie was about something, you know, a little bit different. You know, Armageddon, you know, 2.0 or whatnot, if you could, you know what I'm saying, even freaking call it that. But now, you know, we have other things in the sky, right? And so it's hard not to freaking look up and just see, because you're seeing so many people or hearing things that you know you're seeing from other freaking places or whatnot. If you have seen anything that you cannot yourself freaking explain, you know, like, let people freaking know. Don't fake nothing. Just, like, you know, spread what you freaking can or whatnot. However, if it's on the opposite side, right? Like, the speculation with everything that we go through in life is always, you know, crazy. The sort of like, is it true? Isn't, you know, we've dealt with it like since the beginning of time, with religion, with ghosts, with dinosaurs, with freaking aliens, with like, it don't matter what it is. Like there will be people who will always have another argument on the other side. And so it's just it's fun living, at least freaking right now. Anyways, dope record. You know, so far so good, and I would say like that's each one that keeps popping up. I'm like, you know what? That's my favorite. No, you know what? That's my favorite. This one. Let's see what the last one does, and then let me see. I think we do have another skip. Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Just keep
we might have one more before we jump back in the free line. I'll check.
rolling.
Yeah.
Just keep rolling.
Just Keep Rolling Part 2 featuring GB Breezy and Laylo. One more again.
Keep rolling.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Where you wanna ride, where you wanna go? Is you trying to drive, do you wanna smoke? The way we live our lives, we be on the go, so we stay up high, caught up in the smoke. Where you wanna ride, where you wanna go? Is you
Fresh
trying
is
to drive,
fresh.
do you wanna smoke?
Is you trying to smoke?
The way we live our lives, we be on the go, so we stay
Always
up
right.
high, caught up in the smoke.
Choking on that weakness.
Oh my God, no bullshit. Smoking on that skunky, have you hovering like spaceships. The other shit they cheap and ain't got, feeling like some fake tits. And have you laying low like the skies be when stars dip. Rolled up, double topper, I'ma need your lighter. I know you been getting high, but I'ma get you higher. Some people like the freestyle, but I always been a writer. But nothing really matters when you inhaling all this fire. Top of the morning, late at night, you gon' catch me taking flight. Most these females, they ain't nice. She just thinks she living life. She thinks she a savage, but I just see a sad bitch. Used to be top of the line, but somewhere below average. Now all my big timers, they just frontin' and fooling. While I feelin' like fresh is just by stunning and cooling. You can hold this
Yes,
verse,
I do.
open your ears till I arrive. Now hold the chatter, black eyes matter, so let us live our life. Where you wanna ride? Where
That one
you
smells
wanna
like
go?
chocolate.
Is you tryna drive? Do you wanna smoke? The way we live our lives, we be on the go, so we stay up high, caught up in the smoke. Where you wanna ride? Where you wanna go? Is you tryna drive? Do you wanna smoke?
You wanna go?
The way we live our lives, we be on the go, so we stay up high, caught up in the smoke.
Now I've been big body swerving, peeling the curb, and I'm in a big body excursion. I'm riding dirty, no registration, dread swinging.
Rate this song in the chat, 1 to 10, any non-feedback is welcome.
Just wanna do me dirty, I'm never thirsty. I stay replenished from that girl named Mary Jane, and she can rock my cradle real good. Blow me a charge for change. I maintain and sit back, get some moppy and relax. All my stress just relapse, roll it up back to back, and watch the world just tarnish fast.
Damn, y'all niggas have gotten me high and tripping, twisted, like fresh as dreads. Lay no crippin', but his eyes is bloody red. But I have chosen to keep it rolling like he said, instead of closing this curtain. One thing for sure and two things for certain. I'm fucking up, knowing that I have to see my P.O., but steady blowing on this half a Z.O. I mean OZ, see, it's got me dazed, confused, insane, but that's how we living out here. Where you wanna ride, where you wanna go? Is you tryna drive, do you wanna smoke? The way we live our lives, we be on the go, so we stay up high, caught up in the smoke. Where you wanna ride, where you wanna go? Is you tryna drive, do you wanna smoke? The way we live our lives, we be on the go, so we stay up high, caught up in the smoke. Just keep rolling. Where you wanna ride, where you wanna go? Is you tryna drive, do you wanna smoke? Just keep rolling. The way we live our lives, we be on the go, so we stay up high, caught up in the smoke. Where you wanna ride, where you wanna go? Is you tryna drive, do you wanna smoke?
All right, big freaking salute. Good little last song to sort of like vibe out with. Good little last song to vibe out with. You know, I think I still like the last one, you know what I'm saying, just a little bit freaking more, but this one, you know, definitely, you know, would go on the same, you know, overall freaking mixtape or whatnot, or for sure, you know, is on that 420, you know, centric playlist. You know, the vibes are once again consistent with, you know what I'm saying, what we'd hear from a lot of the artists, you know what I'm saying, involved. But you'd add, of course, like a Devin the Dude. You know, you could hear Kendrick for sure. Damn, who else was I freaking thinking of a little bit freaking last time and stuff like that? Shoot, Nate Dogg could hop on that. And the thing about the boy pita, I did that. All right, man. Anyways, big freaking salute. Thank you for that takeover. Getting us closer to hopefully doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's show and stuff like that. Real quick, again, before we move back into the free line, again, well, I think, hold on, because somebody else might have Shein another one. I got to start the skips that we have. So we have a free line and then we have a skip line for those that either, have one skips on a previous episode of ours or that have paid so that they don't have to wait in the free line. Please be patient if you are in the free line and you do not plan on, paying the freaking skip and stuff like that. The line is, a little bit lengthy, but I'm trying to go as fast as possible. It's only 9:22 p.m. my time. I know for some of you guys are maybe like 3 hours ahead, 2 hours ahead and stuff like that. So it might be a little bit later for y'all. Just try to be as patient as possible and we'll, get in there. Also, again, the more people that do skip the line and stuff like that, we get higher in ability to do a giveaway on the show. So many of you can win free skips and stuff like that. That is how some of these skips are being put through. Like this one right here is an actual free skip that we're gonna put in right now.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright, so y'all wanna win one of them babies. Also, quick reminder, we are streaming live on all platforms. If you want to see any of the visuals when people do send maybe YouTube videos and stuff like that, tap in on our YouTube side, Twitch, Facebook, any of those platforms will show the video and stuff like that as well.
Honeybook completely changed how I do business.
Okay, thank you for that bit of information. Swisher sleep with GZ move in silence. Let me see, man.
Even in the shadows, boy, looking vibrant now. Even when I'm up in this day, baby, I get down. Yeah. Only time I'm sick when I'm hearing them sirens now. I get moving in silence.
To the sound of the percussion, I done met the Grim Reaper, been reaping my repercussions. Been eating this dirty money, disgusting. You get away with something, a bullet smack you for nothing. I seen it, I wasn't squinting, attention wasn't diverted. Damn, he was there before I heard it. Not squirmish, they trying to make a machine of me. Scratching at my soul's door, caused a little bleeding, see. I need a breezy that believe in me. Skirt, the bitch cursed like a Leah seat. House key in the ignition, don't get me started. Bitch, I kick your ass, but I'd have to step on your sticky carpet. Bitch, think I can fly in these Jordans? I'll kick, rewind and record. Plug from Portland was cool, but I seen the Canaan in them. I got these policies I follow, call it gang religion. I might fuck the homies, bitch, if he locked away in prison. Yeah, I know that I ain't shit, at least I sent the money, though. It's a pleasure to hear me rapping. I'll soak it up like methamphetamine in a napkin, bitch.
Nice.
Sit down and hear me talk a bit. Watch me snort the line between cocky and confident. I need a motherfucking monument. Not running circles around these niggas walking. I'm exhausted. I'm been flossing on them bosses. Call them monster like Cody. Party hopping, draws be dropping. Bro, your bitch might know me. Yeah. Light skin without a Heineken. Need a siphon cause I done spit gas inside my mic again. That ain't your bitch. How many guys she see? Trifling little bitch. Don't try mean 3. Oh, somebody put you on. Congratulations. I'ma worry about a magnum breaking. I am not exaggerating. Like it when she masturbating. This bitch must be half Jamaican. Standing still, that ass is shaking. All this game that I got is never wasting. Her infatuation, feeling all my filthiness. No silly bitch, all cancellation.
If they wanna know, hit them with the feed. Whichever way it goes, still finna own me.
What's good, Brett the Great?
That's just what it is. Even on the low, keep it low key. G's moving silence now. Even in the shadows, boy, looking vibrant now. Even when I'm up in this state, baby, I get down. Yeah. Only time I'm sick when I'm hearing them sirens now. I get moving in silence.
It make you feel a little bit better. A little bit, right?
Yeah. Real G's moving silence, we ain't new to violence. We check chicken, ain't set tripping till you remind us. That's suicide, my shooter slide on your Uber driver. Nigga thought he blew a tire, all he seen was blew a tire. Made it through the fire, admired the new supplier. She fired, I used to pipe her, your wifey a boo for hire. Nigga, I don't stalk her, I dogged her, I euthanized her. All I do is win, I never even lost a lighter. Tashi Mahala mackin', that Roddy, I caught him lacking. He goofy like Charlie Chaplin, but bitch ain't nobody laughing. Got stick on the Carby gadget, your chicken, my Robbie gagging. Check chips, gave a dick and dip, but she started nagging. Niggas want a trip, turn your strip to a target practice. 100 off the rip, quick to flip, I'm a heartless bastard. Nigga caught a glimpse through the tent, so I parked it backwards. The nigga who I'm with finna trip if I start the gas. I don't pray on the week, but I pray for I eat. Nigga went from cup of noodles to fillets with the leaks. 1,000 cowards ducking poodles, trying to stay on my feet. Been a little harder than usual, but I'm playing for keeps. Big wise 4-5s, cause I came in with leaves. Niggas pleasant when I'm present, they gon' change when I leave. Bitch, my presence is the present. Who replacing my steeds? Nut on your face and your weave. You know I'm aiming to please.
They wanna know, hit them with the feed. Whichever way it goes, it's on me. That's just what it be. Even on the low, I'ma keep it low key. G's moving silence now. Even in the shadows, boy, looking vibrant now. Even when I'm up in this thing, baby, I get down. Yeah. Only time I'm shook's when I'm hearing them sirens now. How you moving in silence? So I'm like, shh.
Man. Show good. Good overall performance from all involved. Now, what you hear on that record, man, is, you know, the kind of switch ups that you actually want to hear from, you know, any individual artist or whatnot. I'm always telling y'all, like, never be repetitive, you know, and basically just do this kind of the same flow throughout an entire freaking thing, because that's not necessarily impressive, right? It's catchy for a certain amount of freaking time, then gets old after a while if that's done. When we hear you, you know, with the ability to sort of, you know, switch it up and, you know, hit up different, you know, flows, word schemes, and, you know, like, this was an interesting record, right? You know what I'm saying? Chorus makes it a little bit more, you know, mainstream friendly, you know what I'm saying? Something that can, you know, I feel like be a little bit of a party or club record because of the actual, you know, tempo and you know, type of things that we have freaking there. And there's just actual, you know what I'm saying, bars and everything, you know, throughout the way that everything was spit. And, you know, I appreciate the performance there 100%. Let me see if that was Swisher Sleep with G's Moving Silence. And, like, look, I mean, last thing I'll freaking say is I still haven't created a little bit of a cutaway for it, but there's something that I usually have on this show that where I'll just mention, you know, when certain artists are maybe like a producer's best friend, right? That simply means that, you know, if you are an artist who doesn't just do anything to a beat, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, we put our beats out there sometimes for free. Sometimes we are, you know, selling you guys, you know, production or whatnot. And, you know, for those of us who also rap, it's very hard for us to give up our dopest beats, like, you know, knowing that we can do something dope on it. And then, like, you know, someone just kind of does whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or, like, they don't do, like, a good lengthy song or whatnot, where it just feels like, you know, what was that, right? We always want records that, you know, we feel proud of and that we want to acknowledge if maybe, you know, we come across it and stuff like that. So I always like to look at things like, if I produced that, how would I feel about, you know, what the artist, you know what I'm saying, just freaking did. And, you know, like, that's the kind of stuff that we love to hear y'all do. Just, like, you know, kill it, essentially, right? Otherwise, what else are we doing these for or whatnot? So, some of my shit, you know what I'm saying, should be in the free line and stuff like that. Welcome and be patient. Grab a bag of popcorn in there, you know what I'm saying? And then glad you paid attention and found out and stuff like that. When it does come to sending your music, for those on you know, honestly, all platforms, man, when it comes to sending your stuff to the show, without me actually telling you, let me know how easy or hard sort of it is to figure that out when sort of I'm not sort of just saying it right outright out loud or whatnot, right? Like, for you guys, I have a little banner freaking up here. Sometimes when you guys first pop up, the information will pop up in the chat. But again, I need to know sort of how easy it is to see. Like, do I need to even, like, lower it or something like that? Are there stuff in the way while it's freaking up there? Can you see the email? Skip information, anything like freaking that. Also, in my information will always be in my bio. Or if you tap my picture, you know, you'll pretty much, you know, see the information from freaking there or whatnot. you know, and then from time to time.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You know what I'm saying? Hold on real quick. We got one more freaking skit. I cannot promise somebody else will send a skit while this one is playing. It happens, but if it doesn't, we'll be back in the free line right now.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland.
We already have another one right now. We have this VIP. Essentially, it's the priority. You know what I'm saying? That's good. We postulated one per episode. Let's see what we get each time. This is Stuck in My Ways, produced by Nicholas. Stay woozy. Stuck in my ways. Every single time I get paid, turning the page, all the rage. I don't even know what to say.
So let me tell you all straight now. Got me never wanting to break down. Got me winning from a low stakes now. How can you do that to me? I'm just stuck in my ways. Hope you don't see my repercussions. Makes every day feel like a Monday to me. Oh yeah, baby, lifting me to a happy place. It feels like I'm in a zoo. You're so exotic and biotic, but you're something new. And when we kiss, you have me with my mind confused. I'm never slim like a thick around the waist for show. No need to be a certain weight, no a certain age, no. Oh now, darling, can I get a diamond? Make you a carbon out of it, and give you a kingdom for your heart. I'm never gonna be heartless.
You see that effect that you might have on there? Like, you need to do that. Some of your main vocals, I think.
Oh no, I'm gonna be straight now.
I don't know.
Got me never wanting to go break down.
Hey.
Got me winning from a low stake. How can you go and do that to me? Don't you dare go and try that shit. Give me so much and try to dip. I'm just so stuck in my ways now. I'm just so stuck in my ways now.
He said,
so let me tell you all straight now. Got me never wanting to break down. Got me winning from a low stakes now. How can you do that to me? I'm just stuck in my ways. Hope you don't see my repercussions. Makes every day feel like a Monday to me.
Sometimes I don't know what to freaking say, but I'm up mind. I'm freaking trying to figure out what you just did, and people always like, "Hey, is that a kid?" Or no, I'm just playing. Listen,
I squished it, mommy. Did you like it?
Let me see. So first off, I'll say I see the potential in it and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I can see people like, nah, fan, that ain't it. What the fuck? You know what I mean? But like, look, here's what you gotta freaking do, man. I need y'all to like put yourselves in the mindset of like an A&R, right? What is the job of an A&R? Or even more like an artist development, you know, person, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, like, their job is to help mold you into what you or certain records could be. So as long as you hear some kind of potential, all that needs to happen is a better performance or a better production, or, you know, certain melodies added, features, different things like that, whatever the freaking case. Like, as long as you can find out how to get in there, and you know, not necessarily see the whole performance as like a waste or whatnot, right? Because I could hear things, and then there are times where I was like, nah, that's off or whatnot. Like, you should add layers, you should add like more layers and sort of tones in certain sections, and then yeah, and then certain times you kind of dragged on with certain things when I felt like it should have ended at a certain point. Not the song and the sort of like song length and stuff like that, but sort of like after certain parts, like on the chorus or something like that. So you know, the structure needs a little bit of an adjustment, and you know, maybe some higher tones and stuff like that. But it really depends. Should that be you, or should it be a feature that goes on there? And you know what I'm saying? Because I'm hearing you know what I'm saying? Somebody up there. I need somebody freaking up there, right? And I feel like your comfort zone is sort of like where you're at, a little bit freaking lower. There's an element of, you know, some kind of acousticness that can sort of like happen in a live fashion, right? So we think about like a country, you know, maybe a folk-ass record, you know what I'm saying? Different things like freaking that. You know, but what do you think? What do you think? All right, we have one last skip that is being put in. Listen, they won these skips fair and square. And you know, so I have to put them freaking in or whatnot. And again, for those who do want to pay to skip the line themselves.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, let me see. Was this the record?
Getting tools to help smoke.
Are you sure we can even play this, man? Listen, I always consider anybody who has more than 100K subs, right? To a certain extent, I don't want to play them on the show just because they're often for sure a risk, you know, to play on the show sometimes or whatnot. Maybe I didn't look at that, you know what I'm saying, a few times or whatnot. But let's keep in mind that like we just got cut, right? We played like some Ren records that we were promised would not affect the stream, and we literally got cut from most other freaking platforms and stuff like that. And when YouTube gets cut, like, you know, it's a whole freaking thing or whatnot. It sucks for all of the artists who were, you know, played in that like 4 hours of stream that we pretty much did, because now they will not be able to find it and it's just taken off of the platform. So when it comes to certain records you guys send to the show, please be mindful not to send industry artists or records and stuff like that. Pretty much, again, if they have it like super copywritten, essentially, that's what the labels often do. So I'ma hope it's not that. But if you see my screen, in the back and it just goes black, that's pretty much, you know what I'm saying, what happened or whatnot. If we get too many of those and like,
they say that music is a channel to every person's soul.
Short amount of time though.
It is a key to mine.
So we gotta
Are you still walking that walk?
Yeah.
Really get nobody race me. Shit. I was on the phone running with the killers, meter right the backside. Always had about it when we get it ready, never take away the pain. But I got the bang, niggas always hanging to the floor, but I ain't never had no whack ride. Flashlight, all up in a nigga face when they put me over. In my G-Ride, what they be like? It's a green light and I'm sober. But you put me at the whip, man, you wanna go blam bam like a soldier. And walk around with a mask on like it's 31st October. Every day I think about it, suicidal.
Hold up. What the freak, man? I can't even. Bro, listen, Twister, you got competition right now, my guy, Twister, Tech 9, Twister, freaking everybody who raps fast, y'all got some competition, man. I literally could not even like fathom what just freaking I may have to like run this record back after we listen to it, like in like a slower motion and shit like that, cause what the freak, man. Let's listen to it normal. Let's listen to that normal. Do that again. Just enjoy. Oh my gosh. And you can hear what he's, listen. Hold up, stop. I'm not gonna pause it.
They say that music is a channel to every person's soul. It is a key to mine.
The real Twisted. See, that's why I freaking. It's featuring Swisher Sleep though. That's why.
But again, nobody raised me. Shit. I was on the corner running with the killers, millimeter back to backside. Always had about it when we get it ready, never take away the pain. But I got the bang, niggas always hanging to the floor, but I ain't never had no whack ride. Flashlight, all up in a nigga face when they pull me over. In my G-Ride, what they be like? It's a green light and I'm sober. But you put me at the whip, man, you wanna go blam bam like a soldier. And walk around with a mask on like it's 31st October. Every day I think about a suicidal thought, maybe get a hop and I will never stop. Instead of killing more and I'm a venom, I'm spinning cobra. I could be up in the comment, if I'm looking like I'm on my deathbed. Or I can wake up on my sipper, ready to get this shit when niggas like some Oprah. It's over, everybody gets a vulture. I can throw them from the shoulder when I'm sick of fighting. I'll be fighting, so take my life. Take my life. Fans always at me saying thank you for saving, but it's you who saved my life.
It's like, how do you write that shit, right?
You know, when a fan comes up to me and they tell me how much that I've influenced
it's
them, how
hard
much that I've
because
saved
the
their
syllables.
lives, I just think, damn, you're the one that saved me.
I've been listening and paying attention. It should be simple. I still don't know what they want from me. I done put my soul in it and I've been known to get it. I still don't know what they want from me. Father to my children, they need something. I get them now. What more do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Right.
What the fuck you want from me? Should have been a salad, should have been a buyer, should have been a liar. Put him in the fire, hit him in the iron, send him in the siren. What more do you want from me? Should have been real, put him on the timer, hit him with a slider, spin him with a spider, stick something in his tire. What more do you want from me? This shit easy how I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be able to feel the love. What more do you want from me? Already so numb, I can't feel the drugs.
I'm already so numb, I can't feel the drugs. I'm already so numb, I can't feel the drugs.
That mix was tremendously
Woke up out of weed
different.
coma, trying to clear the fuzz. Looking for my brain, the shit is not where it was. Don't nobody hear me, they y'all flapping their gums. Sick of talking, I'm finna walk in the bank, stick up. Pistol on them, but nigga better not hiccup. My hand trembling, pick up a nigga walking the kiss that made a wish on the ear. Let's get ballin', just don't bitch up. Quit the solemn and keep my vagina one spinning on them. Quit the falling, I grip my balls and I get it on them. Dropping game that I pick up on, I get little on them. Keep it silent, I slither run the spit venom on them. Ceremonial burial in my stereo, there we go, doing aerial acrobatics committed on them. I give my soul every bit of it, I've been out here, been living and climbing mountains in tennis shoes without slipping on them. I do this on a daily. Truth is I do it without them paying me. I love this rap shit more than anything. You can ask my lady when I say I'm not the best, it make me crazy.
Dang. All these years a nigga been out here staying true to the game. Following every point from A to Z. Still that hate in my face. May they fade in the fire. I got the eye of the one. Created the tiger.
I've been listening and paying attention. It should be simple. I still don't know what they want from me. I done put my soul in it and I've been known to get it. I still don't know what they want from me. Father to my children, they need something. I get them now. What more do you want from me? What more do you want from me? What the fuck you want from me? Should have been a salad, should have been a buyer, should have been a liar. Put him in the fire, hit him in the iron, send him in the siren. What more do you want from me? Should have been real, put him on the timer, hit him with a slider, spin him with a spider, stick something in his tire. What more do you want from me? This shit easy how I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be able to feel the love. What more do you want from me? Already so numb, I can't feel the drugs.
So overall, people already know, man. Amazing, you know what I'm saying, performance. I think both artists, you know what I'm saying, did their thing. You know, and what the freak, man. You know, the level of speed at which, you know, certain artists can go is a challenge, right? It's why you don't always hear everybody freaking do it or whatnot. Like I don't like Jadakiss is dope as hell. I think he's on a lot of our top 10s, and like I've never heard him, you know, remotely even try to let me do a song with Twista or you know, just something where he's required to rap a little bit, you know what I'm saying, faster or whatnot. And I don't hate him for that, you know what I'm saying. But you know, you do wonder, you know, sort of like how many artists are actually freaking capable of it, right? I've heard some artists try and it'll sound like you basically, you know, wrote a record normal and then just sped it up, you know, or try to rap it faster or something like that, right? And it will you know, we'll hear you being offbeat a little bit or something, and not necessarily, you know, hitting the right pockets and amazing with the syllable game that initially artists have to play. You know, I 100% know that, you know, Tech would be, you know, impressed with, you know, both, and, you know, y'all did y'all freaking thing on there. Beat was freaking dope as well. I do think that the mix did kind of differentiate between the two, though. So there is that. It does make me think, like, you know, was it one of those challenge kind of situations, or the, you know, producer provided, you know, feature kind of situations, which, you know, y'all already know my conversations about those and stuff like that. For me, in my opinion, I never want to do a feature with somebody that I have not talked to yet, right? Like, it literally, if it's gonna be an M, if it's gonna be a Redman, a Ludacris, you know, some of my favorite artists, I want them to know that we're actually on the song together and stuff like that. And if I have a chance to, you know, make a video and stuff like that, just to know the information. So, you know, if we do make a dope song, you know, that we can co-promote and, you know, make sure that the record, you know, gets its due, and you know, with no fakery involved, no sort of like paying for views and you know, stuff like that. All just like, you know, real word of mouth freaking type shit or whatnot. And what'd you say? You said he had the Bone Thug, you know what I'm saying, harmony freaking type of freaking shit. Yep. Agreed. And honestly, man, like, why after I'm gonna remind just the overall zeitgeist freaking real quick, man. When it comes to the versus battles, man, like, they need to still happen, right? Like, I feel like they were the best thing to happen to, you know, artists who we might have not, you know, really listened to in the past, you know, 10, 20, you know, or so freaking years or whatnot. And it became this way to really celebrate both artists' sort of like involvement in what they were able to freaking do. It started with, of course, you know, just playing the records and sitting there while they talk about, you know, why they made it and stuff like that. And then it eventually evolved to them performing on stage and reminding you what an actual performance, you know, looks like and feels like, and the energy is freaking dope. And so I always felt like, yo, after those things, why aren't you like, let's go into the studio, make a whole new freaking album. Let's you know, take advantage of the fact that people are paying attention, they're remembering the old hits. Let's capitalize on that. I definitely thought Bone Thugs, you know, would have done that after, you know, the 3-6 and 3-6 Mafia would have done that and stuff like that. Literally while they still had Gangsta Boo alive. And you know, I'm a little bit sad that we weren't able to sort of like get that. You know, where's our Dipset, you know, project, and like vice versa. It took forever to drop. It took forever. If y'all remember when the verses first happened, this is a throwback, man, because I was in that live while it was freaking happening. It was Swiss Beats and Just Blaze, Hot 97, Busta Rhymes, Cassidy, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Most of the artists that they basically produced were pretty much, you know, in the building. And, you know, they were going back and forth with like, yo, I produced this record for this artist. And he was like, oh yeah, well, I sampled that same record, but for this artist, you know what I'm saying? And it was dope. And then eventually Swiss Beats played, you know, the Bath Salts record that had DMX, Nas, Jay-Z, I think it was Jadakiss. There might have been a version with Wayne or Cole or, you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that or whatnot. But it was like his secret weapon type of freaking record, and they took forever to like release that. That was like I felt if they would have released it pretty much, you know what I'm saying, right then, would have been a game-changing kind of record. Like, it would have got everybody immediately back to the bars then, as opposed to sort of, you know, half and half, starting to get there over freaking time. But like, that was that. And DMX. Did I forget? Did I forget just to say DMX? What the freak? Anyways, big freaking salute. Yeah, DMX back on this shit. That was, you know, DMX was alive and everything, man. My gosh. Anyways, What you say? You said, fuck that shit. Most of it was Diddy diddlers and stuff like that. Most of what? And let me see. Hold on. Let me get back in the thing. I think we should be back in the free line right about now. Let's go.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All right. Are we back? We're finally here, right? We can go. We can stop it. Stop moving. Stop moving yourself. All right. Let's see where do we continue our Mr. LB Sickening. What do you have for us? A Spotify record, indeed. A Spotify record, indeed. All right, let's go right here with Be So Hard with LB Sickening, man. Hopefully.
I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but everybody know. In the meantime, when you try to go, hit up on the floor.
Things ain't the same as they used to be. She used to be normal for me, and now she sits there alone with her glass of champagne, wondering why things just ain't the same. She can't let go of the past, broken memories, shattered dreams. Wanna see, blames it on me. Lost the seat, don't know what it means to be real. Play me a broken record, spend a $9 bill. Take a pill, he says it eases pain. When he takes prescription, he don't even know her name. Never the same, just drowned it all with alcohol. They built a wall, won't let it fall. A daddy knows, so duty calls. He picked up the pistol, but I guess he was his son's face. A tear was on his cheek, he just feels like a waste of space.
That was recorded in 2011.
Best in life, but everything just falls apart. He grabs his butcher knife. I never knew life could be so hard. Hands on my head, trying to shake shit off. Working out bar on bar, bullshit pop off. Dead and gone, dead and gone. I never knew life could be so hard. Hands on my head, trying to
Could
shake
you
shit
re-record
off.
it?
Working out bar on bar,
Are you even willing to do that?
dead and gone, dead and gone. A party with Bacardi and pills, so wash it down with drink. A drug filled with poison makes it hard for him to think. He just
Appreciate the sub.
times in the past. Don't put the blame on anyone. His mind is racing fast. He wants revenge for the fight of his life. Red rum on his mind, don't care if he's wrong or if he's right. He wants her to feel the pain that he once felt. He's got it in
Should be able to use the emojis, right?
He wishes he would die. He says, why try? His whole life was taken. The hand that he was dealt, he just wants to go erase it. His best friend tries to be there for him, but when he tries to have a conversation, the kid just ignores him. I don't know why, but I just changed, and I don't think that I will ever be the same. I never knew life could be so hard. Hands on my head, trying to shake shit off. When I'm far, bullshit pop off. I'm dead and gone, dead and gone. I never knew life could be so hard. Hands on my head, trying to shake shit off.
That's right.
I'm far, bullshit pop off. I'm dead and gone, dead and gone.
I did it. Oh, come on, man. And why would... And it just keeps going, bro. It just stops right there, right? And then you have... okay, it doesn't... Okay, no. The music stops. The music stopped, but, like, the time kept going or whatnot. And I think it was going to have, like, 45 more seconds of just silence or something like that. I don't know. Anyways... it's a throwback according to you. I believe you on freaking on that, you know what I'm saying? But man, like the effects, whatever you did to your vocals, you know, initially, like back then, or you know, whatever is happening, it made it sound like AI, you know what I mean? And I know this artist, right? And So to me, it made it feel like they turned their own voice into AI and then kind of made a song out of it. You know what I'm saying? Which that would be lazy. At this point, it's like, yo, like the whole point. And I know you didn't do it. I know you didn't do it, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I just for the sake of the conversation. You know, I always want to remind people like the work that you can actually put in as an actual artist with your voice, your writing, your possible production and stuff like that. And when it's dope, knowing that you actually, you know, came up with it, like that's the accolades that you know that you actually freaking want, right? And you know, if it's simply not a proper mix because it is a throwback, then you know obviously it needs that mix. You know, beat is freaking cool. It's alright. It's nothing freaking crazy. It's a decent sort of like throwback record. I'm trying to fix that freaking back there because I keep messing with the controller. All right. But you know, like sometimes that the mix does affect how people hear, you know, your record, right? You know what I'm saying? And again, we want to be able to enjoy everything. I will always remind artists that Tyler the Creator, you know, was one of the first kind of artists that like when him and Odd Future, you know, pretty much, you know, first started. For a little bit, they were independent for real, right? Like the mixes weren't you know the best and stuff like that. Everything felt like it was very much freaking a mixtape, you know. And we still came across their music, you know what I'm saying? Fucked with it because they had an originality, they had a sound that was different, you know. But eventually they did. They put money into, you know, getting those mixes better, trying to actually, you know what I'm saying, do better performances, and you know, like that took them on tour and you know so many freaking things or whatnot. So you know, an old record is old, but I'll remind you also that the bigger record, even the biggest bands, right, that you know, AC/DC, freaking Phil Collins, Nirvana, whoever you were to name, they all have remastered versions of their albums like years later, right? Greatest hits albums, and then like, you know what, let's re-record our best album together right now, you know what I'm saying, with better instruments, better sound, right? So if they can do it, that's the only reason why I still will always talk about mixes if I do hear something that can be freaking better or whatnot, because you will have an opportunity to, you know, maybe re-record these one day or whatnot. And the whole aspect with this show is like, yo, figuring out how people feel about something in its current state, and you know what it might need for them to want to add it to their playlist or whatnot. In certain cases, you guys are just trying to show your, oh, I just did this, you know, like whatever or whatnot, or you know what I'm saying, I'm trying to figure out like if I like this record, like let me know, you know what I mean? And you know, we just kind of get in there or whatnot. And he said, well, that would be lazy and stuff like that, man. Yeah, that would, listen, man, like AI has an entertainment, you know, to it, where, and I feel like I've been most impressed when it's like, oh, someone coming up with a, you know, SpongeBob rapping, you know, a freaking song and shit like that or something like that, you know. But when it's something that we can, and we've talked about that before freaking as well, like when it's the sort of original artist situation, I always feel like that is way too much of a mask, right? Like there's nobody to sort of, you know, like I don't even know who I'd feel comfortable putting money in the pocket of for an AI record, you know, in most occasions or whatnot, right? Again, even when it's a like, oh, somebody made an AI Drake featuring so-and-so, or like Tupac featuring Biggie or something like that, right? In your mind, you're going, if this shit's on Spotify, you know, they're, you know, anybody in their lineage better be getting whatever money is going to that, because then that means people over time will pretty much just like, oh, let me let me pretend to be this artist, come up with songs from them, let me release some Drake songs so I could get some extra, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want people to do that and get so lazy they don't even want to be their own self. They just immediately just try to release other artist songs and stuff like that. But let me see what's up. Let me see where we are at right now. Let's go back freaking in. Appreciate you for that one right there. 96 Prototype, we got you up next. Let's go ahead and throw you in. We are back up in it. Dawg, what up? What do you say? Sounds like one of my recent little bipolar 5-minute schizophrenic bit, you know what I'm saying, episodes I've been
What do you do,
lately.
HB?
The song and some of that. Yeah. Alright, this is Slap Hunter or Heem Beezy. Wait, You Hurt Me.
I don't give a fuck about this, man. I ain't worried.
You said, is it remade? Nah, that was a straight up throwback. 2011, I think he said.
Yeah, you left me in the cold in the winter. I ain't had no sweater, I ain't had no jacket. Being paranoid, I don't feel safe without clutching my Glock on me up in traffic. Smart as hell, but I'm playing dumb. You doing me wrong, act like nothing happened. Nowadays, I can't crack a smile. I can't call my mama or my dad. This shit ain't for the weak, my nigga. Better go out and get it and fill up a safe. Go outside and put on a smile, but deep down inside, I ain't feeling okay. Go to war by all of my slimes. If they want in blood, I'm loading the Drake. I get money, I don't go on days. Bitch, I'm thugging till I see the gates. I can't leave the house without my gun. Most of my niggas ain't see 21. Me and my baby mama going through it. Ain't seen my little daughter in a few months. Been so long, been holding all the pain and tears. I roll it all up in a blunt. Nowadays, none of these bitches take you serious. They just want me for the money. Can't do 20s, I need blue huns. Can't no bitch nigga tell me none. I ain't ducking none of these pussy ass niggas. Police anytime that I'm running. Remember, I ain't had shit but 50 on my wrist. I did it like it wasn't none. Wonder if you'll look at me the same if I ain't had the money, was a bum. No, they ain't believe me. I was gonna be the one turned on the sun. See me on TV, now I was just fucked up in the mud. We was going dollar for dollar, just me and my brothers, we ain't had none. Bitch, I hang with them shotters, big everybody K, we ain't going for none. You left me in the cold in the winter, I ain't had no sweater, I ain't had no jacket. Being paranoid, I don't feel safe without clutching my Glock on me up in traffic. Smart as hell, but I'ma play dumb. You doing me wrong, act like nothing happened. Nowadays, I can't crack a smile. I can't call my mama or my dad. This shit ain't for the weak, my nigga. Better go out and get it and fill up a safe. Go outside and put out a smile, but deep down inside, I ain't feeling okay. Go to war by all of my slimes. If they want in blood, I'm loading the Drake. I get money, I don't go on dates. Bitch, I'm thugging till I see the gates. Yeah.
Good vibes.
You know what it is, bitch.
Sometimes in the times I don't even know what the hell nobody do. I don't even know what the hell nobody do. Whatever the Alright. Hey, busy with You Hurt Me. I appreciate that. Even with the low energy that we're able to hear every word that you say. That is very freaking important. Sometimes, you know, we'll have artists with energy like yours, but like you'll be rapping to a beat that has way too much going on, and then we can't hear you and all that noise and stuff like that, right? So when you pick the right beats and you have the right sort of, you know, again, vocals right up front, you know what I'm saying, having some of that freaking clarity and stuff like that, like it makes all the difference. If you were literally just like kind of filtered in the background or whatnot, you know, I feel like, you know, it'd be a little bit of a lower, you know, kind of freaking score situation or whatnot. But yeah, decent job. Consistent, you know, flow and, you know, real content or whatnot. I had to consider that a little bit of a life music record or whatnot. We often call those, you know, yeah, life music records, right? The stuff that has to do with your pain, struggle, kind of somewhat overcoming, you know, that in the near future type shit or whatnot. But, you know, or the, you know, talking about those you might have lost and stuff like that. It'll often be accompanied by a piano beat, and you know, you'll sort of see that. Let me see what we got next as we freaking continue to scoop ourselves with you. Then we got cinematic freaking up freaking next right here. Appreciate y'all patience in the freaking building. It is 10:06. my time right now, PM. What time is it for everybody in the building? Where you're watching from as well. Let us know while you guys are, you know, chilling or whatnot. Consider us on tour pretty much, right? Like, this is the closest you'll get to, like, if someone's watching from UK or something, you know what I mean? Like, knowing what they would think if you were performing, you know, whatever songs you guys send at, like, a bar or a certain venue or something freaking like that. And that goes for every place that you guys will mention.
Hey, and I don't know why.
You know what I mean? Let everybody know where y'all from. I'm out here in Cali, for example.
What goes around comes around. Karma. What goes around always comes around.
What up, Karma.
Now karma lurks in every shadow, it is always right behind you. Think that you are getting away, but it is there in your mind. Do your dark in the dirt, it finds a way to the light. Every wrong that you commit means you gotta pay a price. You can lie to the world, you can go put on a mask. Karma doesn't ever care about the questions that you ask. It's just a balance of life, the way that it all aligns. You only get whatever you give, it's just a matter of time. Whatever you put out is always what you get back. There ain't no escaping it, it's always on the right track. You reap what you sow, and that is just a proven fact. Karma's wheel keeps turning, boy, you better watch your back. You always thought that you were slick, playing games with your fate, but the clock keeps ticking. You know that it's never late. You try to break the rules and act like you're untouchable, but life has always got a way of making you uncomfortable. No, you can't outrun it.
You get
Karma
one
is a soldier. It's a mountain you can climb, but one you're never getting over. Take a look in the mirror. What do you see? The reflection of all your choices. It's as plain as can be.
Around comes around. Karma. What goes around always comes around. Karma. You can run, but you can't hide. The truth will come.
You wanna do a pay it forward kind of step or something? Let's go.
The good or the bad, it all circles around. There is no way to avoid it. It is karma that you found. So remember this lesson when you're walking the line. Everything you put out will come back in some time. Karma is a teacher, patient and true. What goes around always comes around for me and you. You can't buy karma off, it don't take any bribes. It's the truth and the silence cutting deep like knives. Every debt it's gotta settle, there's no escaping the toll. It's the weight of your actions bearing down on your soul. You think that you're climbing high, but you're building on lies. Karma's pulling all the strings and it's cutting all ties. It don't care about excuses, only plays one role. A judge with no jury, taking total control. Every move that you make is a seed that you've sown. The dirt you shoveled out is the only ground that you own. Karma's really patient and it will never forget. It's a bill you can't dodge and it will always collect. It don't matter who you blame or the mask that you wear, cause when karma comes knocking, it don't ever play fair. What goes around
comes around. Karma. What goes around always comes around. Karma. You can run, but you can't hide. The truth will come to light. What goes around always comes around. Karma.
What goes around, think it comes around. I think it get on fire and I run around. Thinking kinda roll around, trying to get the fire off. Thinking cause I don't know why the hell or how it sounds. People always asking questions. People don't know how the heck that they can go and blast the weapons. Everybody thinking also like wanna go rapping sessions. Also, you just wanna thinking tell me that plastic. I'm thinking about.
Are we building legends over here?
Jeez, Louise. All right, so shout out to Cinematic freaking on that one, man. Listen, man, okay, so I'll give people the spiel on this one, right? This artist, often I feel like, you know, they're in an anthem-driven kind of artist, right? You know, meaning like most of what they rap, both on the verses and sometimes when they do the choruses, you know, you'll often think of like people being able to rap what they're doing in like unison, you know, and I'm always listening to his records, every single one of them have a cinematic kind of feel, something you can like envision, like a really good quality kind of video to things happening, not nothing sort of like basic. Like I see stories essentially, you know what I'm saying, happening and playing out with, you know, each of the records. Mix was fairly freaking decent, freaking overall. Performance was nice. Chorus, you know, definitely freaking proper. What was the time on that? 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Not bad. And again, I'm starting to hear more of these from you, of course. Like, I'm usually used to him actually doing the choruses himself, and, you know, again, having those sort of like layers, harmonization, you know, stuff like that in there. And then some of these are like, you know, either the chorus that came with the beat, you know, kind of scenario, or the actually working with, you know, certain female artists, you know what I'm saying, around, which, you know, would be the best case scenario, because if you can have her also in the video or the live performance and stuff like that, like, you know, it brings everything full circle. And you only need to do it at least once, you know, and then every other time you can sort of have, you know, somebody else come and take their place or whatnot, right? It's like, and when Eminem does, you know, a stand, he's not always able to bring, you know, Dido out. And, you know, he had that one time when he brought out Elton John, and then you know what I'm saying, he can bring out Skylar Grey to do it, you know what I'm saying, the next time. Like, it really just depends on like what you want to do and stuff like that. But yeah, not bad. What do you think? Shout out to freaking Card Keyness, what's freaking good. We have a pay it forward skip coming up freaking in a moment or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. Zay Cash, you know what I'm saying, you should be up with Inferno, and so I don't know why I freaking tell like that or whatnot. So Inferno, make sure that you send yours as well.
I hear so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
Alright, while we're waiting for the Inferno, in the Inferno one, we'll throw the Zay Cash in here.
Hello? Yeah. We're reporting live on ZayCash.com. Yeah.
Called Evolution.
Let me know. But not for free though.
Reciprocated, elevated, way too faded. Turn the table on all the haters from the niggas that came up for nothing. I turn into something, these niggas be bumming. They try to cloud on my mirror, I turn on the heat, be the nigga like he stole me some money. Got knocked off his feet, boy, you play with a G. I ain't never been less, I ain't never been stressed off a nigga. Fuck what he gotta say to me, I just gotta get from point to A to B. I tried to be the best that I could be, but honestly, this is kind of me. This is not for me. I don't want to be the type of nigga give apologies for shit that I didn't do. Promise that I'm gonna be the best at you. All your friends gonna get the look up too.
I'm feeling myself, this money get close. I want all the wealth, I want all the diamonds and jewelry and watches all over the shelf. I wanna be next, and I got the ticket like Polar Express to go fucking make millions and trillions all over the industry. I just wanna know when is my time, and when is my shot. I don't wanna make it rain, I don't wanna make it pop. When is my time, when I'm gonna shine. It's say.
You go know. There's a lot of time when I wanna ask a question, but I don't know. And if you can answer it, shit, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But I wanna say something that'll make you put your hands up and shit. I try to rap kinda different. Oh, come on, man. When I'm back in it, I drop your song up on the floor and then I vacuum it, freaking up, and I freaking like feed the whole shit to Dracula. Matter of fact,
freaking like put it on the floor and get a whole car, and then I'll back it up, freaking go right forward. You know what? It's somebody that should have had right for you, not you. I'm just like randomly freestyling to the beat, cause like if you like a song you freestyle with in the streets, you just like some whatever, man. Sometimes I rap into like the links over only because I know there's like sometimes a latency or whatnot on certain things, and I never want to sound like I'm offbeat and stuff like that. Good vibes, I would say. Good vibes on that. It does kind of make you rush in there, man. This beat, because of like the speed that it is, it's like you have to hit it a certain freaking way, and so you almost don't know, should I go slow, should I go fast? So you end up kind of like playing with it, man. Like I heard you do that same thing in there. And you know, yes, there's still a little bit of a mix, you know, that needs to be freaking done with it. Does feel like something that would be more of an intro, interlude, outro, something freaking like that or whatnot. If you were looking for industry features and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like we'd hear Jim Jones, Cameron, Jules Santana, you know, Hell Rail, if you wanted to go classic Dipset, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation. Of course, Jay, Ye, not Dr. Dre. Cole, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, who could y'all hear essentially on that and stuff like that? I want to start like just for the sake of, you know, again, if we had the power, man, like I always want to just like have this believement that someday the industry will be, you know, so dope for everyone who actually gets it. Like I want there to be an actual application process where literally you fill out some freaking shit or whatnot, you know, have your sort of, you know, EPK, which is still a thing, by the way, which is your resume as an artist, and, you know, just what you do, right? And then again, it won't necessarily mean you get signed in the normal way, but as an artist, right? I always feel, wouldn't it be dope if you were actually paid to do what you're doing? So when you go to an actual studio, you get paid, right? You get paid and the engineer gets paid for actually, you know what I'm saying, helping you get it there. And the better that the engineer does, the more they get paid, right? And the better you do at the record, the more you get paid, right? So that goes for song length, that goes for the actual, you know, record that you freaking did, what you put into it. You know, because sometimes, like, for instance, right, you have this song, sample, got in there, maybe freestyle, maybe wrote something freaking, and then you had fun for a little bit, right? But if you turn this into something bigger, maybe freaking longer, you bring a saxophone, you know, a trumpets, you know, different things like that to the studio. Like, it doesn't have to be you playing it, right? Just somebody who can, and then adding those elements on top of the record. Always try to think about, all right, if I do put this song out, what are the things I'm going to be able to talk about in the interview? If people, you know, ask, you know, oh, what's the song about? Or like, what inspired you for this? Or again, if you have people who came to the studio specifically to do certain things and it was you who thought of having that, that's another talking point right there. Oh yeah, I had so-and-so come through and then they, you know, they actually won awards for this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Had to get him in, you know what I'm saying? Bring him in the thing. You know, whatever. It's just always dope to be able to talk about the creation process. Of course, we are also in a generation where some of you guys do not go to the studio, so you don't really allow yourself to experience that. You often also will record on your phone, so you don't have the whole, you know, mic setup with the you know, the pop filter, you know, type situation, the booth, and you know, it's all about just making sure that you're taking what you're doing seriously and remembering that you can use all of that for visuals as well. Anytime you go to an actual studio, you know what I'm saying, getting that footage or pictures in there while you're creating records, that's what your fans actually want to see. They want to know that you're actually doing this for real, and that if they do spend any money on you, that, you know, kind of that's where you're spending it, right? You know, merch, freaking like we can talk about all of that. But what'd you say? Which will have a studio in it? Let me see. He said I'll take off you know what I'm saying, myself when I open up my record label, which will have a studio in it. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? And you were saying Joyner Lucas would be on that, would be freaking dope. What'd you also say? Fuck the money. Just give me the nigga shit. Money ain't nothing. Suicide in some sort of way, shape, and form and stuff like that. I mean, like, I think most everybody wants to be able to do music and then like make at least enough to live comfortably, right? Where you could, you know, feed your family. If you know, for just like for all of the people that you've ever kind of wanted to help at different times, you know what I'm saying? But again, you were never able to. It's like having money will allow you to actually do that, right? To just like kind of change someone's life for a minute, or, you know, around the holidays and stuff like that. And so there's good things. There's good things that can come from it if you use it right? You just have to not let it, you know, get to your head the more that you actually freaking get, and, you know, kind of, you know, start funneling it into something, you know, a little bit freaking crazy or whatnot. Then you get Diddy, man. Shout out to Diddy. No, I'm just playing. Listen, it's freaking crazy though, man, right? Fudge, man. I don't want to get into a whole conversation about that right freaking now. Unless y'all wanted to talk about, you know what I'm saying, Diddy. We still trying to see what's up, whatnot, man. But I know next few years are definitely finna be crazy for a lot of freaking people. I'm just waiting to see what and who that is, and you know, essentially what happens and how like this society kind of deals with that, right? Because like if certain celebrities, you know, might have done something that's questionable, right? Again, we're in that sort of cancel sort of era. You know, do they cancel them, or do they look at them like a victim, depending on, you know, what actually freaking happened, right? So there's so many, you know, like obstacles and you know, stuff to it. All I know, okay, I'm gonna just leave it. I'm gonna leave it at this. All I know is, all right, if everything that is said that comes out did happen, you know, things need to change. Things need to change, because that type of behavior, you know, can't be acceptable. That means that other executives might have been doing the same thing. There's no way it would be only freaking Diddy. So if he was doing it and getting away with it, you better believe that's why we had Weinstein and, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking situations. So essentially you want the whole industry to have a little bit of a watchful eye on it. So if you are trying to sort of, you know, get a record deal in some cases, you know, go out for, you know, certain roles in movie, you want to know that you're gonna be, you know, essentially like whether either you have the job or freaking not, based on your actual talent or, you know, skill and stuff like that, right? Not, you know, whether you go in that room. Yep, morality, man. I'm saying that with dreams, we got children. I'm saying though, that's the most important freaking thing right there. Hold on. So Inferno, did you send your record so I can get your other half of the yeah, I got it. There we go. Thank you. All right, this one is called Jumping. All right. Reminded me of that Destiny Child song.
I don't know
the words.
By sick of this planet, all y'all can stay stranded. Long as my heart pumping, my feet can't stay planted. I'm jumping, we jumping, ayy, we 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 jumping. Jumping like I'm trying to break through the ceiling. Jumping like Power Rangers fighting villains. Jumping like mama from mice in the kitchen. We jumping, 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 ayy, we jumping, ayy, we jumping, we jumping, ayy, we jumping, we jumping, ayy, we jumping. jumping, we jumping, hey, we jumping. Jumping like I'm trying to break through the ceiling. Jumping like Power Rangers fighting villains. Jumping like mama if I'm ice in the kitchen. We jumping, jumping, jumping. I'm jumping, as I'm tired of seeing the floor. I'm jumping cause I'm always reaching for more. My feet in the sore. This toil from everyday work got my body aching and sore. I'm jumping so my children's future's insured. And they don't gotta end up prisoners of war. My government's sick, they clipped all the wings of my people so that we don't fly anymore. But I got a trick, leap tall buildings like my name was Kent. Might even act like I'm weak around green rocks to show the man how super I get. Seeking stability, they can keep clubbing. I spit to show y'all we ain't dreaming for nothing. And just like my mama decided to give birth to me on top of trampoline, when I pop out, I'm jumping. We jumping, ay, we 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 jumping. Jumping like I'm trying to break through the ceiling. Jumping like Power Rangers fighting villains. Jumping like mama if I'm ice in the kitchen. We jumping, jumping.
You better make a video for this.
We jumping, ay, we jumping. 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 Jumping like I'm trying to break through the ceiling. Jumping like Power Rangers fighting villains. Jumping like mama if I'm ice in the kitchen. We jumping, jumping. I'm on a springboard, shoot past every level, feeding dust to all the enemy's devils. The weight of the bass turned me into a rebel. The treble confirmed the industry in trouble. I make the label owners enter a huddle when they see my point. Know I'm popping a bubble. My people need more than the stop they've been selling. Our spirits been starving for something more filling. Like, how many ways you gonna poison me, huh? Physically, economically, huh? You know what? I think I know what they trying to see. They plan on keeping me pinned to the ground, cause they'll know I'm passing by leaps and bounds. I'm jumping, we jumping, ay, we jumping. 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 Jumping like I'm trying to break through the ceiling. Jumping like Power Rangers fighting villains. Jumping like mama if I'm ice in the kitchen. We jumping, jumping, jumping. Ay, we jumping, ay, we jumping. 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 Jumping like I'm trying to break through the ceiling. Jumping like Power Rangers fighting villains. Jumping like mama if I'm ice in the kitchen. We jumping, jumping, jumping.
I really like this fucking track. Also, man, I'm jumping like I'm trying to do the jumping jacks. People freaking like him freaking really know how to fucking rap.
It's cool, and there's a lot of times where people want to bend down and they never even touch their back. I don't even know what that means. I'm just rhyming and rapping. I get a thought about a better freaking line there. Great performance overall, freaking through. You know what I'm saying? That song. You know, beats a freaking banger. Maybe a little bit freaking repetitive, but like I feel like you make do with the performance that you give. There's a catchy chorus, of course, on there as well, which kind of gives you nice visuals just in your head and shit like that. I feel like, you know, do a music video 100% for this song. I want to see a remix as well with a few more of your choice artists or whatnot. And like, let's talk about that for a second, right? When it comes to remixes, there are so many freaking choices, right? You can just simply make your own freaking song and then that's it. And then like put an open verse out for like people to kind of, you know, add what they would add. And then you kind of do reaction to those and pick people. If you do want to do like a remix and you add, you know, all the dope artists freaking on there, maybe like 3 or 4 or something like that, or do a cypher, whatever the case. Remixes will always help your song live a little bit freaking longer or whatnot, right? And what you want from any song that you release out there is for people to love your song so much that if they do come across the beat, they can't unhear your song, right? So I'm coming across the beat and then I'm hearing the Power Ranger, you know what I'm saying, thing. And I'm like, yo, I gotta just do the remix of his song, right? So I keep your chorus on there, whether I repeat your chorus with my voice or, you know, you literally leave your vocals on there and then I just sort of like add a verse or whatnot. You want people to want to
Stop it!
Where's my get over it. Ah! Hey, when I accidentally hit that thing. Anyways, good energy. And I wonder, have you performed that song yet? How do the people freaking react? If so, man, because that feels like it'd be freaking dope. And have I don't know if it should be a Power Ranger theme music video or just like many things that have to do with jumping, right? You know what I'm saying? Because like at this point, right, like that's why it's so much of a fun concept, because there's a lot of, you know, jumping situations, quote unquote. And a lot of people could have fun like coming up with more of those, right? But for the video, right? Like we want to kind of see some of those, and you know, I literally think of as many things as you can. Shots where the crowd is jumping to your song, right? What is it? Crisscross freaking jumping, you know what I'm saying, in one scene real quick. You have because again, crisscross to make it jump, you know what I'm saying? You also had man, what was that? There was a few other kind of like jumping songs in the freaking past, right? I mean, but like, you know, I mean, yeah, there's no shortage of things that you could think of in there. We say I'm embodying spirits these days, feasting on souls by the mob, you know what I'm saying? I freaking said it would not rap game. You know what I'm saying? Mind manifesting nothing. Lower than a freaking takeover and stuff like that, and then freaking bad. What'd you say? Them moonbound shoes. Exactly, man. Damn, son. Do they still have those? Do they still have those? Hold on. Let me look up. Moon bounce shoes. Yo. Okay, so some people gotta remember or know what this looks like. Hold on, let me type this on the other end so I can kind of just turn you guys around on the other way. Hold on. Cause this is what they looked like, which is kind of freaking crazy. Hold on. Well, you know what I'm saying, things, and like, you know, in theory, you know, it's an interesting concept, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you do. It doesn't like I never felt like they made you jump like higher, like as high as you would if you were on an actual, you know what I'm saying, jumper or trampoline. But like the concept is kind of there, right? Like, if they perfected it, then I feel like, you know, they might have been able to freaking go somewhere. Also, we never got, you know, rocket powered skates and, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. I'm wondering though, there definitely has to be a pair of electric skates or something like that. Let me look that up freaking real quick. Technology is interesting freaking these days or whatnot. Hold on. Electric skates. I think they do. They're like $500. Hold on. And what do? You control it with a controller and stuff like that. Yeah, they got electric freaking skates. Okay. Watch somebody not being able to stop that. I could just see that going horribly for someone. Anyways, appreciate y'all for the feedback on that and everything. Oh, we have a skip that was sent by Scripps. It's a 3-song back to back. Let's go ahead and put that in.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rapper, just beatbox to go distract the guards.
I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. No, it says what, like these specific ones, 17 miles per hour top speed and 11 miles range or something like that. Again, I don't know how fast anybody wants to freaking go and shit. You know, most likely just fast enough to evade the cops or something, man, knowing y'all. Let me see, where is this right here? That's that'd be like 90, right?
There we go, we're close to the thing, yeah.
Let me see where the 3 is, and ready ourselves for some hip hop. Let me see, produced by Scripps. This is Clientele. Song or beat, you let us know. Let's plop this in here and we'll load this. Scripts.
From different cloths, hip hop, more articulate. Vintage mind state blueprint on how to win. My poetry's deep clientele. Cut the music back on as I continue.
Why does it sound so freaking loud? I like won't turn it down, and I don't know what to do when you up in the town. And a lot of freaking people, they know that I'm astounding flow when I'm around you. Freaking, I don't know what to do, man, I'm a flounder. Which is, I don't even know like what the hell that it is. Matter of fact, when I'm in the kitchen, it's cool. What's happening? No, freaking, you send a freaking beat, so I hop on the flow. Freaking people have sent songs like through half of the show, and I love the whole shit. And there's a lot of producers who also send beats, and I know that they won't quit. You know that I don't know what to do, but I'm so sick. And listen, dog, the beat's so thick with shit that you still gotta mix quick.
From different cloths, hip hop,
thank you for the gifts.
Vintage mind state blueprint on how to win.
Thank you for the gifts and stuff on the chat. It's gotta figure it out right there. What up, East Rider? It's a production from Skips. I mean, like a production from Scripts. Matter of fact, dog, what would you do if you woke up in a dream and got stuck in this shit? You'd probably be like, where the hell am I freaking at? I gotta get out of this crap, right? You gotta make sure that you, I don't know, like in life act right, because Diddy many men do shit. Had a figure time. Oh, come on, man. Never mind. I gotta stop now. Okay, I'm gonna stop it freaking right there for this one, only because, like, my gosh, man, when it comes to the chorus parts on this, it is a little bit high in the you know what I'm saying, bass area and stuff like that. It feels like it was kind of just tremendously freaking ramped up in some way with some freaking filter or whatnot, which kind of it's a little bit harsh on the freaking ears. I'm worried that it'll, you know, kind of mess up certain speakers and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Again, a little bit too much, you know, vibration in there. But it sounds freaking dope. Like the way that it's, you know, sampled, you know, structure so far. It's about 2 minutes and 50 seconds, 10 seconds right under the 3 minute, you know, structure that I usually love. You guys freaking hopefully hitting. And, you know, I could hear any number of artists from like a Nas, you know, Lupe, freaking MOP, Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? It's classic hip hop, you know, record or whatnot, you know what I mean? Not too crazy or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and throw your second potential song or beat in. Again, we're in the middle of a 3-song back-to-back skip. I think this is a music video or whatnot, so I can turn you guys on the TikTok side freaking around. In a moment, we'll get you guys. If you guys got videos, definitely send one to the freaking show as well. Okay, hold on. I am God and Calypto. Hold on. Wise Souls featuring Jujilla. Okay. Let me just make sure I copy the right thing. Poppy.
Can you stop it, mister? We don't like you.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Alright. Please hold while you're now buffering. Seriously, bro? Get your old. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. No buffer. I may have to lower the thing if it does. Let me see if I need to close anything.
If I ain't making no history, why the fuck bother? You take the road less traveled, it's gonna be much harder. I stand on my beliefs, my nuts larger. I feel your trauma self-inflicted, I tend to not give a fuck harder. We all grown, I ain't baby, you know adults. You ain't getting nowhere in life cause you lazy in your approach. How we grow up amongst the wolves that amazingly grow a goat. I ain't made it to stadiums filled with patrons that know the quotes. Listen, I am God, non-believers get converted. Introspective and introverted, impressive when he worded. Many blessings emerging. In life we go through many teachable moments, but the lessons is inadvertent, yeah. I bear my soul in a booth like making confessions. Pull myself up out of an 8-month-long state of depression. How the fuck you gon' tell me I ain't favored by the divine? Created by the divine, I am aided by the divine, nigga. So when I say I am God, it's far from blasphemous. Opposite of what average is, catalyst for your callousness. The time's ticking for your cowardice. I empty out the hourglass on your coward ass. I should write a book about rapping and call it How to Spaz. In public venues, coughing up shit sick as COVID without a mask. To the goofies that wanna see him fail, I pray you get that hate about your heart. To my niggas is P and L. Way too much potential to be in jail. Rather be on the CXL instead of beefing and seeing shells. We them niggas, you got the CXL. Really on fit in this era like a toddler rocking a 3XL. Y'all accept everything but accountability. Can't maneuver through obstructions without agility. When them Chicago niggas in the facility demonstrate some humility, elevating considerably, bitch. Chiller, where you at, my nigga? Come torch these old goof-ass niggas.
I feel like y'all world mine. I spit a verse that give you goosebumps like R.L. Stein. We rollin' gold paper to R.L. Shine. Got you niggas feeling like Martin when he saw Varnell shine. I ain't equivalent to none of these rappers, I got the God flow. Dope 16, think I got it from Pablo. More lines than a barcode, soul blacker than charcoal. Became a leader, so you have something to follow. I got my fitted from leaders, 350 be my Adidas, but I still have stripes in Chicago. Is niggas tweaking, Joe? Yo, turn me up until the speakers blow. It's only right my birthday fall up in January, cause he a goat. I like it dark when I be wrecking the mic. When God send your ass a feature, you can't let it be light. Stupid, I'm at the table just slapping Judas for fun. All while God saying grace over rappers who scared to come in the booth, cause they know the truth is that two of us been a one, but not one of y'all gotta see how much we been sweeping the floor with you niggas. Swear I'm bored with you niggas. Fuji, I can't wait to even the score on you niggas. Hey yo, look, you boys that never beat me in rapping, trapping the fashion. I laugh them laughing with passion, cause you and I know what's happening, don't we? I'm trying to get more cheese than rigatoni. I pimp the track like I was pretty Tony. It got your bitches on me. Don't play with me like I'm one of your little friends. I little boy you on the beat like you one of my little mans. They make a store run for me. Spitting so much dope that I got sore gums, dummy. I don't wanna talk if it ain't no fun for me. Went on a magic run like I was Stan Van Gundy. Bed rock a pussy like bam, bam, honey of Vagilla cash money. The God, why? Nigga?
I don't know what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna get. There's more beat on this freaking song, so I'm gonna spit. And also freaking, I know freaking that a gold tip at the end of some shit, freaking, it'll get you turned. There's a lot of freaking shit you turn into freaking shit that you don't know. It's like you freaking poke the shit, it squirms. And like there's a lot of people who are getting worms if they.
Plain. My flow was sick and insane. These niggas don't flip it the same. You mention my name. Make sure it's next to the coldest of niggas that get in this game.
Okay, that was at the end of the actual video, you know what I'm saying? Little snippet. I mean, you should have faded it out if you were gonna have that. Honestly, I almost kind of freaking want to hear, you know what I'm saying, what that song is and whatnot, because he was coming off, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a faster overall flow and stuff like that. Appreciate the follow, by the way. And yeah, there was good vibes on that, man. Hold on, let me remember this before. Let me remember. No, that wasn't figured in or whatnot, but that's also a good video. Hold on. That last part like threw me off.
Coughing up shit sick as COVID without a mask. To the goofies.
Okay. Good energy. You know what I'm saying? Overall, you know what I'm saying? Straight freaking hip hop. 90s influence, and you know that I appreciate, you guys keeping that going forward. As I said freaking earlier, with like Freshness Fresh, I appreciated him for sort of keeping the vibe that we used to get from like, a Common, a Mos Def, a Jill Scott, Erykah Badu, like certain things, still freaking going. And then for you guys, it's a little bit of Nas, and that, classic, Lupe African times. You have, what feels like a new wave of Rockefeller, G Unit, Dipset, like, what I'm saying? Like, you guys are always pulling from, some of the best of what we heard from them, yet doing your own things. And I, appreciate freaking that. Video was very professional. Production was nice on this one. And let me see. And that was 4 minutes and 20 seconds is hui. So not bad freaking there. Cockiness with the fire emojis, of course. And then what did Inferno said, yeah, I had one your feature price nonsense, what I'm saying, trying to make a triforce of hits and stuff like that, man. Well, there we go. Let's freaking get it. Plus freaking pretty. A lot of freaking problems when I want to freaking tell you, you're looking up in your eyes, and there's a lot of times where homie I am disguised as people who don't feel no. All right, let me go to the third one real quick. And again, man, out of the 3, which one do you think needs a video? I'm just kidding. We have 2 that have videos and 1 that didn't. Usually I charge $100 for a verse, $150 if I produce the record. I usually, come up with a chorus freaking too if freaking needing all that freaking good stuff. I'll also mix and master the record or whatnot. Alternatively, you can also attempt to win one for free or get discounts on the giveaways that we tend to do towards the end of our streams if we make it to 100, 200, or 300 by the end of our show and stuff like that. So, what I'm saying? For those that want to win them, giveaways are where you want to be and stuff like that. And, if you ever just like, fuck it, I'm just going to get it right now. You know what I mean? Like it gets you the dream record kind of feature situation. The way you got to look at it is like, there's always certain records where like, oh man, I would love them to, you know what I mean? Like you just have a very specific artist in mind for that beat, right? And give or take, there are those times where like the artist may not feel it as much as you, like you have the ideas for what they could have done in your freaking head, but they might not be, just as much freaking there or whatnot. But this gives you that like, even if it's one of those, it's like, you know what? I gotta test myself and just like, if we can follow through or whatnot. But in most cases, there's not a feature that I've done that I've, regretted being a freaking part of. And, at some point through the show, we'll, run freaking through those. But I want to make sure that you guys are all played first, of course. And appreciate y'all freaking time and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and get that Vic Spencer and August Fannin, the group Home Elevator. I love that song title. I love that song title,
ABJ.
Man. The group Home Elevator. That just automatically makes you want to go to it on the album. Hey, what the fuck is that about? Let's see.
Establish and elevate, smoke a blunt for all my group home niggas that never made it. We the greatest. Rappers do their best to not show respect. If you was really outside, I'm one of the realest niggas left. If you was really outside, you wouldn't want to kill yourself. The truest niggas gonna ride it out and never kneel for help. Consistently continuing to do the work. Niggas wanted to see my downfall is crawling under earth. I wouldn't want to be around y'all if it wasn't for work. Tumble like a ground ball as it scraped the dirt. Elevated and established, related to the bastards that never had it. Living in the new madness, mobbing with a few baddies. Ran through a few caddies and rubber bands, my shoes canvas. Wrote a new pamphlet, the bag I had to stamp it and ship it fast. A whole lot of ways to go get the cash. Never was down for the chit chat. Afro got me rocking big hats. Better call for backup on the dispatch with your snitch ass. I don't give a fuck, a nigga never did. I know I'm tired of niggas talking shit, but they never slid. We ain't never asked for favors, give me 2 for 10. This the blend that you keep for yourself, fuck all your friends. The biggest trend is the win, but the L's coming. As long as I'm in the win, your sales plummet. I hate when people mess up them beautiful functions. I hate when people stress over other people's assumptions. I hate when all these rappers do their best to not show respect. If you was really outside, I'm one of the realest niggas left. If you was really outside, you wouldn't want to kill yourself. The truest niggas gonna ride it out and never kneel for help. Consistently continuing to do the work. Niggas wanted to see my downfall as crawling under earth. I would never be around y'all if it wasn't for work. Tumble like a ground ball as it scrape the dirt. So painful. Really ridiculous. La 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 la.
Well, you freaking get it though. If you freaking don't like this freaking song, then you pitiful, because there's no way that you hear that freaking beat and not like when it's pitiful. It's freaking cool, and also like want you to figure out ways that you could get a show too. Okay, let me freaking go over here and he get game.
Hey, nonsense.
No, bro, you didn't. You stop for a second, bro. You want to pop out, man. All right, so big freaking salute. I like that one right there. You know what I'm saying? Straight freaking flows, vibes. Once again, straight freaking hip hop. 90s, yet also something that feels very much freaking today. Kind of like a slower-esque, kind of situation, but like it works, man. That beat is such a vibe. To hear that, in other situations as well, I think is also what you guys, want or whatnot. Let's not forget about that. The many aspects of a good song, right? You know what I'm saying? When you hear some that you love, you almost get excited to like, oh, I can't wait to hear this in the car, right? You know what I'm saying? You have, good speakers or something like that. You have any kind of, studio monitors or, again, whatever kind of headphones you have that you absolutely love to sort of, take in a certain freaking sound too. I feel like that's how you truly will know, how well, your mixes and stuff like that are, you know what I mean? Because I remember only 2 times in my freaking life where, like, I went through that process of, like, re-listening to everything I ever listened to in the history of music because, like, oh my God, everything sounds different with these headphones type shit. First time was the iPhone earbuds when they first came out. When it was just the iPod and shit like that. Again, they didn't have iPhone freaking yet. It was just like an MP3, a player or whatnot. But the headphones and the sound, the clarity of those earbuds was just very freaking different. I'd often use the different kind of presets and, build my freaking own, you know what I'm saying, for freaking some time. And then after that, you know what I'm saying, through the years, other headphones, yada, yada, yada. I would have thought like Beats by Dre would have freaking done that, but no. I had the, where are the freaking other headphones freaking at? All of a sudden, I just put them a freaking side. Damn, freaking what the freak? Hold on. Let me try to. Oh, the Sony Pulse Elite headsets. If you ever had not the Part 2s that they eventually came out with, the first ones, because they had like the vibration feature or whatnot, has a surround sound as soon as you freaking turn it on. And when you hear, certain bass and different things, like the headphones, would shake. Like you literally feel like you're feeling the music. Movies would feel and sound better as well. So I loved, those headphones. Started re-listening the freaking stuff to those. These as well, the Skull Candy ANC I forgot, the full name. But yeah, Skull Candy and freaking C, they also have a kind of almost artificial kind of bass feature or whatnot where, like my guy. Yeah. Anyways, big freaking salute. We're going to go ahead and get back into the free line. Try to be patient if you are in the free line. We do not read the free, but we will read the skip. We just did a 3-song back-to-back from Daniel Scripps, who did send it. And we are now going back into the free line.
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky Don't Play That to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag Run That Back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
All right, let's get back in the free line right now and get y'all freaking in. Slim Slime? What kind of name is that? Nah, let's see what you have.
We're hosting a 100% free
Snake Mane. Hold on, let me actually get your thing in, man. Good luck to all artists, of course, who sent to the show. It's called Everybody Gotta Have a Dream. With a title like that, man.
Thoughts and prayers. It's shit what it say. I guess everybody gotta have a drink. Nigga wrote the rag stuffing on his jeans. I guess everybody gotta have a drink. The bang hurts sometimes, but I can't think. Go back in time, a nigga won't change a thing. I hit your bitch with a 619, I'm just like Sting. I can't even cry when I get that feeling, let my heart sing. This that break that walks white in a RV. Bitch, I really rap, put it in your face, shit in 3D. Bitch says she want me back, but the best she get is on the TV. I need to use a bitch up, she got bad knees like she RG3.
Honestly, like, there's part of me that kind of... Let's hit it. Dorky, don't play that.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
When you hear that, that's me hitting the Dorky Don't Play That button, essentially, and we have several of those, so you may hear different freaking things at different times. But did I freaking do it again? Did I switch the thing? Hold on. Let me get back in there. There we go. All right. And look, here's the thing, right? There's a small bit of interestingness to like your vocals to a certain extent, and then it almost is also the same thing that kills it to a certain extent, man. Like at first I thought you were purposely making the voice, and then I was like, nah, I think like something is kind of wrong with your voice. Like you might have something that you haven't disclosed yet, and that's affecting sort of like how your vocals freaking sound. It's not nothing you're doing sort of like on purpose. It just is freaking there. But it is something that has to be handled with a fine-tooth comb when it comes to mixing the record, because it could really come off as a little bit more harsh, not necessarily pleasing to the ear, which is what I think we were freaking hearing right now. And it should sound dope or whatnot, right? You should sound like some kind of wolf or mystical creature that's actually getting some bars in or freaking some shit like that or whatnot. But it is. I agree. It's a little bit freaking jarring. And hopefully you'll be able to get another go around freaking mix wise. And or again, The show is as follows. With every single artist who sends to the show, we want to try to look for, you know, what could possibly be a lot of our favorite records from you. And hold on, let me turn this freaking down real quick. And that's for every artist who sends to the show. Like for me, for at least me personally, I'm always looking for records that are at least so dope to me that I would still play them even if you weren't in the building, right? There are many times where, like, you know, someone has sent a dope song, we get inspired to sort of, you know, show people other artists in their lane that maybe they could feature with and stuff like that, which are basically you guys. And I'm always looking for those kind of best records that represent you in the best way. And you know, again, there will be times where you guys kind of send the work in progress, like you don't really know how you feel about it, and so you're trying to freaking see how we feel, so you know there. But what I always recommend is that you guys send your best first. Whatever you would send to whoever's in your top 10 right now. Whatever you would send to whoever is in your top, if it's a Kendrick, if it's a Jay-Z, if it's an Eminem, Busta Rhymes, freaking Tech Nine, Twista, freaking whoever that would be, those are the records you want to send first, so people get a good picture of you. Then when you want to start, you know, branching out to the throwback records and, you know, stuff like that, you know, you can go out from there, but at least they see your best work and know how to compare and contrast and be like, damn, you got better from that. Remember that other record you had, man? That shit was tight. And stuff like that, you know. This right here though, but you always want a good sort of gauge where they can sort of like get you in. Let me see. I think we got an insta. Skip, sir. Give me a second to plop that in.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling watching Pocahontas.
Alright, man, HTX Youngster with Dark Knight. Hold on. Get this in here. Ladies and gentlemen, what is up? What is up? What is up?
Hey, shorty want me cause my gang bout to go up. Pulling up and niggas out of whips, we ain't bout to roll up. Bad bitches fucking with me from my glow up. My drink and pour a bottle, bitch, till I throw up. Pockets big, bitch, they swole up. Off a perk and I still give no fuck. Won't stop, baby, till I pull up in that Rolls truck. Hey, yeah, I remember days I was trapping hard nights. Pray I make it out only if I play my cards right. Started from the bottom and I gotta set the bar high. Yeah, fuck all them days I was broke during dark nights. I remember days I was trapping during hard nights. Pray I make it out only if I play my cards right. Started from the bottom and I gotta set the bar high. Fuck all them days I was broke during dark nights. Yeah, bitch, I'm gonna make it out through the hard fight. Pray that I make it out through the dark nights. Yeah, off a bottle, bitch, I'm in beast mode. Killing everything like I hit the cheat code. Ballin' like I'm Kobe with the free throw. Yeah, I'm moving up, I'm gonna make you see though how a youngster from Texas really be though. Yeah, bitch, I'm gonna cut the money till my racks blue. Ain't it funny how I was broke, then my cash grow. Bitch, I'm gonna make it last way more than your last dude. Yeah, fuck you if you see me as a bad dude. Get a rich kid, never put me in a bad mood. Serving up birds, though we cooking no fast food. food. Trapping all day till the sundown. Yeah, trapping every day till 12, get a shutdown. Ayy, shorty want me cause my game bout to go up. Pulling up and niggas out of whips when we bout to roll up. Bad bitches fucking with me for my glow up. My drink and pour up a whole bottle till I throw up. Pockets big, bitch, stay swole up. Off a park and I still give no fuck. Won't stop, baby, till I pull up in that roast truck. Hey, yo, throw that shit, young. Let's go. I remember days I was
feel about this one. 1 and 10, give me your thoughts.
Make it out if I play my cards right. Started from the bottom and I gotta set the bar high. Fuck all them days I was broke during dark nights. I remember days I was trapping during hard nights. Pray I make it out only if I play my cards right. Started from the bottom and I gotta set the bar high. Fuck all them days I was broke during dark nights. Yeah, fuck all them days I was broke with no food. Might throw a party with bad bitches and no rules. When I make it big, know that I'ma show you. Yeah, bitch, I'm coming up big and you have no clue. Might fuck up the night and break all rules. Won't stop counting on this bitch till I see all blues. Yeah, bad bitches turning up inside my hotel room. Yeah, I throw a party and turn up.
You gotta put that, you gotta
sundown. Wish my name
mix those parts.
And all of you rip one town. Flexing on my cash, bitch, like I live more than 1 pound. Yeah, trapping all night during hard nights, bitch, to the sundown. Yeah, I remember hard nights, I remember dark nights. I was struggling just to serve 1 ounce.
Okay, so let me give you my thoughts right freaking here with this record. I mean, you know, for the most part, you know, you're consistent on almost every record that I have heard from you, right? But I don't necessarily think yet that it's a good thing, because I always end up kind of saying mostly the same thing, because you'll take the same, you know, approaches or whatnot. I will explain, of course, right now. The first thing is, you know, the tone, right? When you're melodically singing on any record, you know, you want to sing tones that people want to also sing with you back. You know, if they get comfortable with your song, you know, hear it a few times and stuff like that, right? If you do it wrong, it becomes a situation where people are just kind of like staring at you as you're doing it. Or, you know, in other cases with the second issue, which is the amount of like where you land on the beat and stuff like that. You're on beat, yes, but like where you go structure wise is always like a little bit too far. You always say like a little bit too many syllables, and you don't rhyme or say what I think people would think you were gonna say and stuff like that. You know, some people want to feel like they kind of feel like they maybe know where you're gonna go, and then also, yes, some unpredictability. But I feel like, you know, the way that you do it, you know, just feels a little bit more freestyled, which is something I always don't recommend artists do when it comes to making a song, right? Freestyling is completely fine for literally a freestyle. When you are, you know, chilling in the freaking studio, messing around, let's throw on a beat and just do something freaking random or whatnot. But when it comes to a record, the things you want to put up against a Kendrick, a freaking, you know, whoever you want to put in that category for you. Everybody has a different group of artists, but you have to make things that will, you know, sort of be up to the same standards. And again, don't just take it from me. Again, I'm in a whole different freaking genre or something like that. But I always I look at, you know, what we've heard from like Uzi, from XXX, from Juice WRLD, from T-Pain, Chris Brown, like from artists in many different genres. And I always try to imagine them singing y'all songs as well. Right. And like, again, because there's a such thing as karaoke. There's a such thing as doing covers and stuff like that. And, you know, you just need that structure, man. You need that structure, getting the timing right for, you know, where you're going to land, you know, certain things at. And also there were parts where I could tell you looped the beat at a certain point, which is good because I you know, you might have, it was probably gonna be short, and then you listen to something else that I said usually, which is about, you know, the short records, and you was like, okay, well, I gotta extend this. Let me loop it here so I could, you know, do another verse and yada yada, right? But I could hear where that happened and where there was, you know, maybe too much that, you know, some needed to be chopped off. Whatever the case, like, there's a right way to do it. If you need, please send me the beat. Send me the beat. I'll loop it exactly for you how it's supposed to be. So you can have it the same exact amount of freaking time that you do now. I'll send it back to you for free. I don't need you to freaking pay me to freaking do it. Just send me the beat. I'll loop it for you, and then, you know, send it back so that way you can you know, actually have the you know, again, a right version where it doesn't feel like, what happened there? What happened? Because I heard it every freaking time. I was like, nah, you got to fix that, man. I have a lot of pet peeves with situations because I do mix and master. I make music myself as well. I make beats and certain things. I'm like, you know, if you hear it ever, fix it. If you know that you rap somewhere in a record and you go off beat just in a certain section, fix it. Don't just leave it there. If you say a wrong word that you weren't supposed to say, but you're like, oh, but the whole take was freaking dope, so I don't want to like redo it. Don't be lazy. Like, always make sure that you have the best take, because otherwise, you know, for your favorite artists, when they do come across your records, what are they gonna do? You guys have to be fully confident, like they are gonna stop, listen, share, talk about you in an interview and shit like that, because that's often the freaking goal. You want to work so hard that like people start seeing your work, they hear one song and they immediately go, okay, I like them, they're a beast. I think I need to hear more and stuff like that. You said, you know what I'm saying? Teach him, help the young man out and stuff like that, man. I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is, you know, do it. We will be doing the giveaway by the end of tonight's show, by the way, thanks to him. So I do appreciate you. So try to stay tapped in. Try to stay tapped in for as long as you guys freaking can or whatnot. We're going to go head back into the free line, you know what I'm saying, right now. And, you know, continue where we left off. Try to get you guys played as fast as possible. Hopefully, hey, man, okay? Okay. Let me stop that. That was weird. That was weird, bro. Don't ever do that again, man. But I want to do it again. Can I do it again? Nah, man, you can't. Can't do it again, bro. All right, well, all right, let's get where we got next. Okay, so we can go in there. What do you say? Okay, you're gonna do a gaming channel and stuff like that. Okay, so do you want me to do a gaming channel? Cause my thought is this, right? And I have to know from the audience. You guys are the ones who also consume other creators' content and stuff like that as well, right? So do you guys think it's smarter to create other channels for very specific things, or do the different things from one channel, right? Have the different entities and stuff like that. Again, we have like That Dorky Podcast. You know what I'm saying? I do have the Game Dork Plays channel and stuff like that, but I've been thinking more of like again, That Dorky Gaming, That Dorky Radio as well, for like the records that do make the playlist, and we just like find a time to kind of go live and just, you know, play, you know, those playlists and freaking records and stuff like that. No submissions, just freaking that, you know, unless people skip to turn it into like review show mode or something like that. Stop! I gotta stop hitting this damn freaking cord and shit. Hold on. But yeah, so for the gaming though, that is one thing that it's weird because I changed. I used to stream games freaking all the time, and then eventually I turned the gaming into the pastime, while the music used to be the pastime. You know what I'm saying? Now the music is like the main, thing in the review show and freaking stuff like that. So I have to like force myself to now, okay, all right, so the next time you turn on a VR game, you gonna go live, you know what I'm saying, let the people freaking see it. But again, that's also what I'm saying is like, should I do it from the same channel or should it be something else? Because I don't want to like suddenly I'm playing a game and I'm not reviewing music for certain people, and then they think, oh, he doesn't review music anymore, so let me not pop up at the show, right? I'm always afraid that is gonna happen if I do that under the same umbrella. But it depends. You guys are the people, so give me your thoughts. Let me go play the song that we have right about now. And Donkey Kong.
C'est exactement ce que j'attendais.
1 second in and I already knew. R&B, let's see what you did.
Wait a minute. When I look outside, everything seems so different. The universe in my line told me what I'm missing. God on the other side, hoping that I'll listen.
Yeah, we're in the free line right now.
I do more than chipping. Hallucinating in my dreams, baby, am I tripping? Take a walk by myself in the woods, I'm a mystery. Put my heart on my sleeve, now you see my intention. When the party ends, oh, you still my friend and have my back, cause I can't trust nobody. I am paranoid from what I had. When the party ends, but my decisions make an impact. Negative energy's close to me and I am too attached. When the party ends, said that I'm too focused, you can't knock me off this track. Still I lack something deep, so I unpack. When the party ends, I'm not ready.
That might be a lie.
Petty. I don't want you, you ain't steady.
How y'all feel about
you
this?
Got dreams, well go get them. Tell me what you bring, I bring, I'ma get it. Then I ain't gotta tell them, but I don't use no soul. I be on my shit by sharing this amongst the locals. Getting close, I do the most to put the game in chokeholds. I got addictions holding my full potential, I know. Slipping and sliding and things that are violent. For myself, but I'm still gonna try it. Life it keeps on swinging fists. 60 when I got a list, I'm only 20, but my body already wants to leave this shit. My mom's in apocalypse, a condescending narcissist. Deep inside, I open up my heart so I can feel some shit. But there's a knife in 9 hands and someone gotta use that bitch. So then instead I grab my pen and start to write down all of this. Wait a minute, when I look outside, everything seems so different. The universe in my line told me what I'm missing. God on the other side, hoping that I'll listen. Said that I get my all, I do more than chipping. Hallucinating in my dreams, baby, am I tripping? Take a walk by myself in the woods, I'm a mystery. Put my heart on my sleeves, now you see my intention. When the party ends, oh, you still my friend and have my back, cause I can't trust nobody. I am paranoid from what I had. When the party ends, all my decisions making it. Negative energy's close to me and I am too attached. When the party ends, said that I'm too focused, you can't knock me off this track. Still I lack something deep, so I unpack. When the party ends, I'ma need my time, I'ma need my space. Lights, camera, action, hey. Come over here for a second. Since a young age, just an adolescent, I've been manifesting. Like where the press is, it's impressive. Just depressed in my Nike text, no discretion. Giant stepping, like where your head is. I'm relentless, fuck your defenses. We hop in your fences as we pushing forward. Look at our progression. Ain't fitting norms, my mind like projection. Backstabbing thoughts are trained just like fencing. You ain't respond, I know that you got my message.
Kinda feel like I am in outer space. A lot of freaking things up in your mind you gotta take. Freaking there's things that freaking happen in life that you gotta tape. And like people don't even know like if they're freaking cold. But if they ain't and they hot as hell, they know that I gotta like that. They gotta hop in. Where the hell is like hops in or people that freaking like get it.
Exactement ce que j'attendais.
What's it? What?
Okay. So
That was a very interesting freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? First off, production, man. Shout out and kudos to the Donkey Kong Country, sample or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm a huge gamer and geek, so like there are times where I'm gonna catch that like almost right away, and it was legit the actual, game. And you kind of turned it into something different and unexpected, right? Lots of different elements within there. I do feel like there's, some clarity, but there's still a lot of mixed work that needs to be done because it felt like it was just a lot going on at certain times. But you're on the right path in terms of, the structure of, the record. As long as you can get the balance with, the mix so that it sounds, fully pleasing, everything will be, completely freaking fine or whatnot. And I feel like usually I also, because for me personally, when I sample certain things, certain songs, or a video game, a movie sample, or some like I will feel like weird if I don't have references to it and like actually kind of build the song around that as if it was like something for the soundtrack to a certain extent. So, there's this aspect where like sometimes you can make your own record completely, but if you also tap into, the references, right? You know what I'm saying? So like, again, as hearing, certain, characters' names or just things from the game or whatnot. Obviously, for most people, that requires you actually kind of going in, maybe watching whatever the thing is. It could be an anime. It could be like The Walking Dead. It could be whatever. I've just heard people from certain times, like they'll name their song after, again, a certain celebrity, a certain, anime, cartoon, movie or something like that. And they'll just kind of say the word of the name in the song, but they won't sort of like figure out that clever way to sort of build many references and then still make a dope song out of it. Like that's, I think, the key to a true artist and showing, your wit pretty much. And so it's an option, right? Again, the fans often want you to be kind of a part of the soundtrack to their love for whatever that thing is. So once again, if you make a song that's called like Walking Dead and it's not about zombies or any of the characters or situations from that show, you know what I mean? Like, you're missing out on the people that would have every time they watch the show or come back to another spinoff that the show is like they'll go and listen to the original soundtrack of the show, but then also other artists who maybe were influenced by the show or sampled it and vice versa. It's a thing, but it's up to you. And you said it's called bars, man. Damn it. You know what I'm saying? Pulls in more listeners. Agreed. Everybody. I wanted to see everybody freaking doing that. Doll said, run it back. I already did and shit like that, man. I mean, it's like as much as I want to, I also feel like the sound is kind of too crazy. You know what I mean? Like my mind, I don't know if my ears could go through it like another time, only because of freaking that or whatnot, right? But shout out to Donkey Kong. Shout out to the song that y'all made on it. And if we get another mix, we will 100% be able to freaking run that freaking thing back. And yes, you can send a beat.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Go. Back in the free line once again. Let me see. Hey, Zeno, you sent about 3 different records, but as you know, we can only play one. And let me see. Any, mini, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his. You always end up in the same freaking place when you do that. If you have 3, it doesn't freaking work at all. How about if I start here? Any, mini, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. No, we still end up in the freaking right. Okay, we just gonna throw it on the wheel. We gonna throw it on the wheel and we gonna see what happens. Give me a second real quick to throw this in. That's what she said, and I said, yeah. And then she put something else in there. It wasn't what I thought. I said, never mind. I'm cool. Are you sure I can do stuff with this blender in there? Let me see. Where is... Okay, so I need to take this. I'm just going to put 1, 2, or 3. Just to make it freaking simple real quick, right? Hold on. Let me move this on this side. And... Bro, if you don't stop, move this. Move it. Stretch it out. That's what she said. And I said, okay, I'm trying. I'm trying. Please. 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 Got him. Listen, I wish I did have a... I do have that sound bite. Why don't I still haven't loaded it up. Got him. I think it's going to be number 2. So that's whatever is in the middle. Good luck. That song better be fire, my bro. We got to wait till it officially hits or whatnot. Just so you guys can see. So I not lying. I not lying. Song number 2. Right there and whatnot. We'll have the giveaway with that same wheel later on freaking tonight as well. So you guys will have a chance to win some, you know, skip, some features, some beats, some interviews on the show. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see this. Let's see this freaking thing. Look, Fate chose your record, bro. So hopefully it ain't hot garbage, man. So all I need is everybody to, you know, the hashtags, you know, the scores, 1 to 10 in the building. Hashtag Dorky don't play that if you ain't feeling the record one bit. That's a 0 and below score. If you're like, what is happening and why? Please, sir, please, mister, can you not play this record ever again? You know, if it feels like that, hashtag Dorky don't play that. Likewise, if I do see enough running backs though, you know, we hit that record up again. We let them know. What's up? Hold on. Did HGX actually freaking get? Hold on. Or is that a whole nother freaking thing? Oh no, it's something different. I just threw it under the wrong thing. My bad. Let me stop. All right, so this is A Zeno with "Fuck 'em, man." Listen, what did they do to you? What did they do?
I got it together, I never surrender. I doubted your efforts, so fuck your opinion. I tried to tell you, but you didn't listen. I got it together, I went on a mission. I gotta do better no matter the weather. Gotta go harder, you know that I'm clever. Know that I'm better, you know that she wetter. I get it, I pet it, I'm changing her life. Smoking on ganja, I'm high as a kite. Keeping my gun, bitch, I shot like a dike. Tony the tiger, bitch, yeah, I got stripes. Pulling my blicky, I don't wanna fight. He lift to get put in the sky. Yeah, he gon' be dead, he not gonna why. Yeah, they said I'm empty cause I'm not friendly. Fuck you, bitch, you mad that I'm winning. Shooting these guns, I feel like a villain. Smoking the ganja, I'm up to the ceiling. You should've let plunge you all of your feelings. I bet you killers, I know where they living. All of my killers, we catch your ass chillin'. Hit your fattest hit, we caught like Krillin. Bullets that fed he need penicillin. I got like 50 niggas on a mission. I got like 50 bitches in the kitchen. Whipping it up, yeah, we get the dipping. Dipping the sauce, yeah, we
what is this sample that's here?
Shut up and listen. Water like Voss, they get up, they slip.
Yeah,
touch
thank
running
you.
miles per ball like a piston. My niggas robbed, don't ask for permission.
No, don't come back. Don't come back, sample.
Yeah, I took the car and he saw my vision. Look at the drip, man, it's looking real elegant. Stopping these niggas, I'm on like an elephant. I am a vet, I am a veteran. Don't compare me to the niggas irrelevant. All these little niggas need some development. I'm of intelligent, isn't that evident? Yeah, isn't that evident? I'm feeling reverent, I'm in my element. Isn't that common sense? I'm just a little nigga trying to fit. Shit is a little bitch, get a bit. I gotta go where I gotta get. I gotta get where I gotta go. All of these bitches trying to take my flow. All of these niggas trying to take my dough. I got a 4-5, let it go. I made this bitch ass hit the folks. He said something funny like a joke. I got this gas blowing on this dope. All of this dope almost made me choke. I make it hella bread by the loaf. And I'm certified like toast. And I'm way better than the most. Got like Chief Feathers on the road. Skilla dealing strokes. Guess it's my power hitter with the choke. Dick all up in the throat. And I'm hot shit, watch me float. All of this gas that a nigga tote. I might fall just like a crow. All of the drip make a nigga blow. All of the drip make you hit the wall. Yeah. All of the drip make you hit the wall. Yo. Ayy. What do you mean? Keep telling me lies. You ain't serving no fins, you ain't making no pie. Did it with ease, didn't even try. 100 degrees, you know that I'm hot. Flow overseas, I'm getting you popped. The enemy reach, we clean up the spot. We shooting these niggas, we aiming with mops. Why they still talking? My whole block.
What is happening with these samples?
Make that nigga go to the sky. Ernie wearing a suit and a tie. Took out his screw, we took out his guy. They sit like the flu, they cruising the sky. I'm making this blue, I'm waving like Bob. They hating on new, don't give it a try. They loving the old, but roll out the drop. Surrounded by people that's fake when they cry. Surrounded by people that hate on me, why? So fucking fake, I react with a side. Get that I take, you know that I'm high. Never could have taken.
How is he keeping it consistent through the whole?
Could have taken, you know you gon' buy. Bitch.
All of the people that don't know it,
You already know what's going on. Black Nomad shit. X fucking MBK, bitch.
There's so much energy, all of this shit, man. I don't know what got it picking into me. All of the people don't even know what to do, picking. They all be different. Listen, there ain't no way I can freaking follow all that shit, man. What the freak did you just do? Is my I like it because he started off low and then worked his way up to that kind of like volcano erupting, you know, kind of energy and shit like that, right? It would make for an definitely a very interesting video. And honestly, I feel like there should be at least maybe 5 to 10 versions of this record right here, where like you listen. I want you to like almost get with like, you know, different producers and see what they would all do in terms of like, you know, the beat switches and, you know, because the samples that were added in, for whatever reason, I did not feel like the samples were working and shit like that. The drums were perfect. You got in there. You were consistent pretty much throughout the entire record pretty much, right? And the thing that was throwing me off was just some of those samples. Now, maybe that is the freaking point. You know what I'm saying? You want people to go like, what the hell? You know what I mean? A little bit of a shock value, you know, kind of freaking there. But honestly, like the shock value is within your ability to keep that energy up the whole time, right? And I always say, you know, an artist's true test will be to see if you can replicate it live, right? And I got to remind y'all, with no freaking track with the vocals on it, man. That is the ultimate test. Just the beat and you going in and being able to do exactly what you did on this record, right? And if there's anything that stops you from doing that, right? Any section where, oh, I ran out of breath freaking here, so I have to punch in, yada, yada. Or if you basically end up, you know, cutting yourself off, you know, for example, or something like that. Always try to make sure you rewrite those parts just so, you know, again, you don't run into a situation that you can't actually replicate for the people. Because they're going to be fans. There are going to be fans who are literally going to come up to you and or even request you to perform songs at certain freaking times and or to just like, hey, can you do that verse from yada yada? You know what I mean? And sometimes you like literally are going to want to do it, right? But again, to have that consistency, you got to be able to, you got to have a little bit of a workout, you know what I'm saying? Just like people go to the gym and freaking shit like that. As an artist, that breath control and, you know what I'm saying, figuring out that way to freaking get there, I think is important. I'd love to see a video for this too as well, like where it changes up as the, honestly, it felt like a ride a little bit where like it goes into different sections and then like the whole scenery changes and shit like that. Did y'all feel that same thing? What do you say? Yeah, get a hype, man. There's that too. And you know, that's the next second best thing aside from like, you know, a live band and stuff like that, right? But I do not want y'all to have the record itself, right? I always feel like the record is a little bit too much for any artist who goes out there and performs live. It's a crutch. Some of you guys, I get it, because you don't know your song from heart or by heart yet, right? You're like, oh, I just made this shit. I need to perform. I want to perform it. You know what I mean? But also, you don't know it. You don't take that time to like let me memorize it literally. So if I just have the beat and I'm gonna perform this song, all I gotta do is go in there and yada yada yada, right? When you do that, I think you'll often have the best performances, you know, on record. And literally, if you know that you can perform it as a one take, you know what I'm saying, on record, literally you know you can perform it live, right? So you'll give yourself more confidence, you'll have a better feeling, you know what I'm saying, overall. And yes, you can have, you know, a hype man to, you know, ease some things in. Sometimes, you know, you just gonna run out of breath because it's a lot of energy. Like, again, if y'all see what he did, he kept consistency with the flow throughout, and then the energy just started to freaking ramp up, you know what I'm saying, eventually as well. So it was like he was getting electrocuted, you know, and never let go of the freaking chord and shit like that. And, you know, that's work right there, right? We want to see that work, hopefully in a live performance. If you want to do that, like mic randomly hanging around the sky, God is just holding the mic for you, freaking type situation, and you just walk up to the mic and then you kind of just perform the song with a video. Like, I think people will fuck with that. Okay, what if? Nah, see, that would be too freaking dark or whatnot. I was like, okay, what if he was in some kind of situation where, you know, he's in a room or maybe some kind of forest area, something where like basically is normal, and then as the song progresses, a fire starts, and then the fire just gets bigger and bigger and bigger until the song, you know what I'm saying, basically is about to freaking end or whatnot. Like it goes crazy as he gets crazy because he's, you know, fire essentially, right? You know what I mean? You gotta be creative, man. You gotta be creative now. You know, it'll be a dangerous video if you're using real fire, but there's a possibility. Honestly, my mind is like, okay, what if you go up to like Universal Studios or something like that? Like, would you be able to see what they would be able to do, right? They have like the backdraft attraction up there. I don't know if they still have it. I remember them, you know, having it for a long time or whatnot. It's a fire-based like film where literally, you know, they had to sort of I guess I don't want to say electronically create fire, but yeah, they or artificially create it. But it's real. It's still freaking real. But you can go on that freaking ride essentially, and then you get to see sort of, you know, fire grow in different sections or whatnot. They basically just give you that kind of experience, and I'm like, yeah, okay. So how much would it be to like kind of, you know, pay them for the, you know, whatever kind of experience if you wanted to do a video on the backlot or whatnot? I don't know what any of the, you know, movie directors and stuff like that, you know, pay to have to use the backlot for anything. But I am curious, man. You know what I mean? Like if you're filming something, so many have used the Universal Studios backlot, and, you know, for scenes like in Back to the Future, Clock Tower, you know what I'm saying? Many of the scenes they're walking down, a lot of that was done literally freaking there, and it felt very, very movie-like. So they'll always give a tour, you know, with that. And I'm like, man. Anyways, what are you saying? Looking for video treatments and stuff like that, man. There you go. I can't wait to see some of these videos. I went ghost on them for a while and lost, you know what I'm saying, urge to replenish and stuff like that. Let me see. What are you specifically talking about? Give me your thoughts, man. What a steak, man. We played your song a little bit earlier and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, I'm gonna be on it, though. We did have to hit that dorky don't play that a little bit or whatnot. I did want to ask if you do have an issue with your vocals, like your, you know, what's, you know, your actual vocal, because it didn't feel like it was an effect or nothing like that. But how your voice was did affect the record and how, you know what I'm saying, we perceived it or whatnot. So it does need a proper, you know, loving when it comes to the mix and the type of beats that you rap to with that, you know, essential voice or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I often think about, like, you know, Tone Loc, for example, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He was, you know what I'm saying, an artist or whatnot who also had a very kind of really raspy, you know what I'm saying, voice where you almost kind of felt like he always needs to clear his throat. You know, there are a few others, you know what I'm saying, like that or whatnot. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? We still want to try to find the favorite record or whatnot. And where you like, Jax was like, for whom? For the whom? All right, man, back into the free line. It is 11:40. Why are you excited? Go to sleep.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
For real, Karma, you are up next. We're going to go ahead and throw you on freaking in. Good luck. Whee.
He then flew away.
Hey, mister.
Here's how the average man's life would change if he never saw an ad again. Day 1, he would install Pi on his computer without spending a dime because it's 100.
No, I would not. Cap.
What's that sound? That's a motherfucking sound. All that get loud. Got the party going crazy. Feel it in the crowd. Stay over there.
Is
no
this...
broke niggas allowed. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. And I don't give a damn. Feeling like a comic book. Cause that shit go blam. And I don't give a fuck what people gotta say. If you feel the same way, can you let me know? I can hear
you. You know what? Honestly, the feeling like a comic book cause that shit go blam. Probably the best line I've heard in one of these type of records, right? Where like some of the lines are kind of very simple and shit like that. You know what I mean? And again, it's the simple lines still, but like I like shit that makes you picture it, you know, and then kind of like, you know, throwing a kind of visual freaking into it or whatnot.
Let's go. I can hear ya. Let's go.
But
I can hear ya. Let's go.
I'm supposed to hit that button, right?
I can hear ya. Let's go. 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 Yeah, my money jumping like it's playing hopscotch. When my boys on the block, that becomes a hot block. Kick your whole door down like my name was Hancock. She ain't no friend of mine and she ain't touching my cock. Go and play my Willie. Playing my boss get silly. Even Shawty mama freaky. Yeah, she got big dilly. She is just a southern bra. She is no hillbilly. Put my dick up in her ear and call that shit with Willie. Stop saying you a monster. Yeah, I'm a monster.
I don't know how I feel about those parts.
Yeah, tell the boy don't watch his mouth for a nigga turn Mayweather. Yeah, always send it to the big whip. Yeah, I'm talking about the nether. Yeah, call me Ralph. Yeah.
Like I feel like he was making a weird face during those parts and stuff like that. Really? I'm not even gonna try to attempt to make the. I like the aggressive parts though. Where y'all at with it though? Y'all not quite dorky, don't play that. Y'all like 3, 2.
What's that sound? That's a motherfucking sound. All that get loud. Got the party going crazy, foot in the crowd. Stay over there, no broke niggas allowed. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, and I don't give a damn. Feeling like a comic book, cause that shit go blam. And I don't give a fuck what people gotta say. If you feel the same way, can you let me know? I can hear ya. Let's go. 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 I can hear ya. Let's go.
It took you freaking long enough to freaking hit the button freaking. I was wondering like if any of y'all was strong enough, and there's a lot of people who freaking.
No, you can't hit the clap, but you supposed to hit the dorky. Don't play that.
Oh, hey. My bad.
Again, to get the full experience, make sure you're also watching the show on YouTube as well, so you can see the visuals as they happen, because it's the latency back there. He is just now having it right there, and it's like a reverse and shit like that, but I don't care. But here's the thing, man. I actually like the energy in the aggressive parts, right? And I can also acknowledge that it may be a bit much for some people as well and shit like that, right? Because you literally have to be in a mode or mood to want to turn up, like especially that much, right? There are literally levels to like where, you know, people will be at. Sometimes you just want to vibe, you want something that's just, you know, chill and you can kick back and kind of relax to. Other times you want to stand the hell up, you know, jump up and freaking down, break bottles over people's heads and do dumb shit and just, you know, go crazy or whatnot, right? And so you want things like that have that, you know, that type of energy, right? Then what I start thinking about is like, this record, but with like more heavy metal rock elements and stuff like that. That's how it could, you know, potentially, I think, you know, catch the right wave of sort of, you know, listeners or whatnot. I think it's just missing that full on, you know, let's put some actual rock elements in there. Like that part, little weird, kind of entertaining for to a certain extent, but like, you know, I always think about what are people going to feel? Are they going to want to repeat what you are, you know, doing, or would they feel weird about, you know, sort of doing that? And I mean, you know, people never felt weird about forever, you know what I mean? Andre 3000. There was, you know, Rihanna's Ella, just singing the song in general, you know what I'm saying? It has, you know, it's certain freaking kick to it. But there are certain things, you know, that will have just like, nah, we just go listen to you do that part right there, and then we'll continue right on after. Let me go ahead and see where we're at with the next one. But listen, good energy overall. I feel like somewhere in there is a dope ass freaking artist and stuff like that, right? Being able to get in there with that kind of aggression, you know, if you channel that into like, you know, some battle rap shit on like a Griselda beat, you know what I mean, type of situation, done. You know what I'm saying? Like you, and often that people want to see kind of both sides. We want to hear you guys on club records and stuff like that, you know, party stuff and all that, trap, you know, yeah. But we also want to hear you bar it up and like, you know, test yourself on, you know, some of the more hip hop centric things sometimes, just to see what you would do, right? Often, any good artist, you catch that inspiration from the beats that you listen to, and, you know, they'll make you go in certain directions. So, you know, it'd be fun to see a lot of you guys go down the rabbit hole of like different eras and see like, okay, if I were to rap to a beat from, you know, this era, like what would it be? Let me remix that. Let me do this. Again, find the ones that you like, because everyone has a very specific, you know, different taste. We're not all gonna like the same things, but I guarantee you there are records in every single genre and era that you will find that, you know what I'm saying, oh, you know what, I actually like the melody of that. I like, you know what I'm saying, the approach, the writing was actually pretty good, man. How did I miss that song? You know what I mean? You only find it just by, you know, kind of trying to listen to as many things as possible. You know, often, again, like as a kid, I heard so many records that would come on the radio, but I never knew who the artist was. Like nobody ever told me. It was just like, you know what I'm saying? It takes two to make things go right. You know what I mean? And then I'd just be like, oh, that's that song. You know what I mean? And then later, eventually, when I would listen to like, you know, Sirius radio or something like that, and like, you know, listen to like, again, 80s, 90s, different stuff like that, when I'd hear certain songs, I'd be like, oh, what was that? I look, now I freaking know what and who the artist is, and, you know, you get to go, you know what I'm saying, from there. So hit it. I want to rock right now. Anyways, we freaking salute YouTube, Apple, Spotify, Tidal, Pandora, Deezer, Amazon, etc. Rob Base. Rob Base, matter of fact, there's a lot of freaking people that y'all chase. Listen. Let me go back into the free line. We can go back in the free line, right? Is that possible? Because like I love y'all, man. Okay? If y'all didn't know, we gonna go up in there. Okay? That's the first thing we gonna do, all right? The second thing we gonna do is we gonna shut up so I could play the record, all right? After that, what we gonna do is shut up again, because I'm still talking, and you gonna get distracted by me as I still continue to talk as we pull up the next record for you too. And you were like, is this a parody? Yeah, Dispatch Steve. Steve-O Pivo, bro. Are you ready? Are you freaking ready? Are you ready? You need the machete, oh yeah. Come on, everybody, sing along with me. Oh. Are you freaking?
Paper, I'm drawing a scene. I'm deep in the L's, just me and my team. Got all different colors, I turn them to green. I call on the dem, I'm recalling the lean. It's deeper than rap. I was up in the trap. I serve all the cussies and I make a trap, but I still keep a body, not touching my pack. Got 3 assists in the spot, 30 shots in my mag. I'm kick up a Griffin, they calling me Nash. Bro, this is for hockey down like the Flash. I'm a fan in the spot, seeing time playing clash. And if you overdo it, I'm calling up Sash. I wait for that 99 tip till the strip is a 30. I hip and I pop with the dick. Give a fuck about the chest, I'ma aim for a lid. I've been doing some chemist, been feeling like sit. And I can't come home, gotta get a shit flip. She wind up her waist, put a stick on her hip. And I'm sorry, can't love you. I'm stuck in the chairs and I'm sorry, can't hug you. I fucked up my wrist. And I love when the smoke in my eye, cause I've been through too much and I can't even cry. The Glock about 30, I'm letting them fly. And I still got rocks, I can't come back. Then summer got canceled, but stuck in the chop. I'm up in the back and I'm skizzing it down. Just brought a new stick and he came with a pound. If they kick in the door, then the strip getting loud. And we ain't getting caught at this shit all the town. I'm beating the road, I'm pounding the ground. Night after night, I'm just kick with the beans. I'm up in the trap and they calling me Steve. Just got an Esperachi breed on the street 24/7, no time to relax. I'm up in the trap and I'm crushing this.
It's the repetition, man. I told y'all, I be telling y'all about that repetition.
I've been doing some chemist, been feeling like say when I came home, like
okay, I'll tell you what.
When I came home with Millie Cam.
I'll tell you what. If when I bring your song back right now, you're not still going, how about this, then I won't hit that button.
I'm watching her eyes, they're telling me lies. I'm in it to win it, just watch how I rise. I'm up in the trap.
See? Seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the
So it's the repetition, man. It's weird because, you know, there's going to be a half and half, right? There's going to be a certain kind of small selection of people who will be impressed by, you know, oh man, they're still doing it. You know what I mean? Like, but then there are those who are like, okay, but what else? You know what I mean? There's always an okay, but what else? You know what I mean? 8 bars is what people are, you know, sometimes willing to give you in certain specific, you know, areas or whatnot, right? You know, you should always honestly switch it up every 2 to 4, because that is what will allow you to really impress people, man. It's the artist's job to basically put it like this, right? If you are, oh, this is the perfect freaking analogy, man. If you are fighting, right, in a boxing match and whatever, you know, it's a little bit like in Street Fighter when someone spams the same move over and over again. And what do you as the opponent feel, right? You get so freaking annoyed by that person because it's the same. It's Hadouken. You know what I mean? And it's not impressive. It's not showing. You know what I mean? But you know what would be impressive? Hadouken that leads into, you know what I'm saying, a triple helicopter kick, freaking with a sonic boom. You know what I mean? Like you doing pretty much all the moves as a combo to then come up with something. So the same thing with, again, boxing. You can't, if you're doing the same punch they know exactly what you're gonna freaking do next. They're gonna duck. They're gonna, you know, bob and weave to the freaking side. They're gonna come at you, you know what I'm saying, a bunch of freaking other ways and shit like that. You cannot be predictable. So, you know, think about that when you guys are going on records as well. Repetition doesn't really help you. It just kind of like, oh, they're doing that thing, right? Then, you know, if you make a whole song out of it, it'll often feel like, why do I keep messing with this freaking controller? If you make a whole song out of it, it's just like, once again, like, okay, but what else? What else can you do with what you're doing? You said bored, yep. More cadence, please. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Pull up! Let me freaking roll up! Let me freaking tell you! Freaking that I pulled ya! Freaking that you know what? Freaking you're a soldier! Freaking I don't know ya! I'm about to drink some soda, but listen, you and now. Kind of want to make that now, but nope, never mind. All right, can we come back in the free line once again as we scadupulate? It is 11:56, and I don't have to get off as early as I usually freaking do, so I'm excited about that. So I can, you know what I'm saying, get, you know what I'm saying, a little more y'all freaking playing. I think I can move up a little bit more from, you know what I'm saying, Shamadish, because you guys were already played. As a quick reminder, I want you to remember that we play one song. If you do send a song in the free line and you were already played, if you send an extra song, it must be a skip of some sort, right? Likewise, if you skip the line at all, ever, you will be put in, you know, more immediately, quicker, or again, have your records played in a back-to-back fashion. That's the only way that you can have those sort of like extra songs. But if you're in the free line, try to send your best. That way, if you're waiting at all, you know, you don't feel some type of way when we hit that dorky don't play that. If it, you know, is not it, man. We want it to be it. We want it to be it. Did everyone want it to be it? Because I want it. I want it to be it, okay? Okay, why am I not just refreshing this? I'm just letting the freaking ad itself. Apollo, we're ready or not? At least it's a sample. Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably wasn't talking about you then.
Town business. Schmy business. Zeal business. Standing on all of it 10 toes. To death and to the grave by my people. Yeah. Ready or not, here I come and you can't stop from where I'm getting at. Really fell in love with the money and now I get attached. Trojan horse how I felt when I got stabbed in the back. It taught me how to keep my guard up and never lack. Different weight, see my brother struggle every different day. I seen you running laps, I'm in Jaguars pushing different pace. Big leagues, you a puppy dog, we in a different race. 13 on my brother back, he play a different game. Big shooters, I'm up in the section with some real hoopers. Brody overseas got a contract, he'll still do you. Invisibility bars, watch how I move through you. Ain't here to impress cause there's nothing I gotta prove. Not recruiting, ever said they fucking with me, they be whooping. Triple Z's the stamp, I know they watching all the movements. Snakes in the grass, gotta peep how your partner's moving. They gon' talk like they knew in the end, but they always clueless. Big Z's, I'm up in a form pushing big speeds. Pop out in the function and they asking where you get these. Asking for my low, so I'ma text her back, bitch please. 12 o'clock the bike like I'm in Philly on a 6-speed. Shit, I'm in a Benzo. Music up, windows down off the endo. Brody said that he just sent a text and got the info. Find out you home alone, call Harry for the kick though. Different timing, mismatch my jeweler rocking different diamonds. Greasy how your homies will do you so you can't keep them around you. Never know behind closed doors how they speaking about you. Keep your circle small, only people who gon' keep it 1,000. Never quit and stop the hating, you was never lit. Mentioning my name just to try to keep yours relevant. Better than these rappers, I'm saying it cause it's evident. Red button flashing my face, I'm thinking of pressing it. Yeah. Ready or not,
I gotta buy.
Can never stop me from where I'm getting at.
Ready or not, what did you think about that song, everybody? Let me get in here. You reminded me of somebody. I can't put my finger on it. But, you know, I appreciate you, barring it up in there and stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? Felt like you cared. It was 2 minutes and 26 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. Beat was a banger. Good sample and stuff like that. And, you know, like, just to give people an example of something, like, that's what you want to do in terms of if you're doing anything remotely close to a remix of another known song that people kind of, know or whatnot, right? So, you know, like, don't just rap to the instrumental that was already there to begin with, right? You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows the song. They've heard it a million times. It gets boring when people do that. However, if you sample it, throw some drums over it, you know what I'm saying? Chop it up here and there, speed it up, you know what I mean? Like, you know the freaking drill. When you do that, you know, that makes it a little bit better. It makes it easier for you to kind of make something yours a little bit. And then there's the, you know, we always talk about that other side too, where, like, you know, the most benefit I think you could also have too is if you acknowledge that the other song kind of exists as well, right? So paying homage with, like, you know, certain phrases or rhyme schemes like from the original song in certain places or whatnot, just showing that you know and respect whatever the original content was and stuff like that. Because I see a lot of artists that will come through and, again, as we talked about earlier, you know, you'll kind of just sample the thing and not make anything, you know, relating to what you've just, you know, sampled and stuff, which is fine. But what happens when like Lauryn Hill, Wyclef, you know, Pras, you know what I'm saying, when they do come across the song, right? You want them to love it and then embrace it. And even more, if the song gets bigger, right? If your song gets bigger, you know they'll be interviewed about it. Oh, what do you think about yada yada yada? And they sampled the, you know what I mean? And so you want that conversation to be dope. So, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, big figure salute. You know what I'm saying? Would you say at? Would you say 7? Everybody's up. Bars heard. Cypher, why are you doubling, you know what I'm saying, shit right there. Bars, stop.
Excuse me, mister.
What's up?
Are you?
No, I'm not a Juby. I know you were gonna say a Juby, and I'm here to tell you that I'm actually not a Juby. It's okay, you know, like, not everybody can be a Juby, bro. You know, you always be asking me that question, and, you know, I finally realized, nah, I'm not a Juby, bro. I'm not a Juby. You can't.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered
Jessie, you owe me a Coke. Shut your dad up. I'm sorry. Let me get in here.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh my God, this is Trizzy with Spin Around, everybody. Max Payne. Nah, I gotta hit that button again and so right there. Sorry, here we go, everybody. Are you ready?
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right.
Essentially couldn't understand what you were saying, my friend. You know, vocals were just getting muddled behind, you know, the overall beat. And again, that's not a good time. We got to be able to understand what you're saying. Otherwise, what are we singing along with, right? You know what I mean? Like, we got to be able to say, we got to hear it. And, you know, I'll just tote a little bit of you need to make sure that you go to an actual studio, please. Remember that they exist, because I know a lot of artists record themselves. But if you do go to a studio, the engineer's job, their whole thing is to get you right. If they leave that studio and you sound like shit, and then you go and sing your shit to shows, and then we say your shit sounds like shit, you know what I'm saying? We're going to blame them and you, right? So they don't want to look bad. So you need to go to them. They'll tell you if they can't understand what you're saying. And then, you know, you can adjust from there or whatnot, right? Because, you know, you need that. You need that. Like, if we know every word that we're saying, but we're delivering what we're doing in a certain freaking way, you know, it doesn't help if we don't deliver it properly, right? We can't blame other people if they can't understand, you know what I'm saying, what it is that we're trying to freaking put down. So, you know what I mean? Give me your thoughts on freaking that right there. What did it say? Everybody want each other to Buddha. I don't know what to bring it over.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Bacon and beans and hammer some beans and hammer some cheese and bacon and greens and hammer some cheese and bacon and greens and hammer some cheese and hammer some cheese. Let me see if I can get out of there. It's not gonna let my I have to come over here, and so that I was trying to bring up my Xbox-ish. Stop trying to freaking get in there, man. Yeah, take this, you fool. And then one of these and stuff like that. For some reason, I don't think it's gonna do it. Give me a second, y'all. Where is the
back in it. I always eat freaking so much food. I wonder where all the napkins went. People are freaking like all the medicine and freaking people freaking who send the shows. That's like it. Hopefully freaking there's a lot of people who don't know what the hell to do, but they go sleep with you. People freaking always be telling me that I don't know freaking like what I'm going freaking do, but I know the photos that you want to go take. Come on, bro. Why is it doing that, I'm trying to get back in the thing, but hold on. Keeps loading this thing up. Back in it though. Bruh, I'm gonna punch you in the freaking face. Crazy with this freaking thing. Wait, why isn't? No way. Really? The guy went that far. No, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't freaking like do it again. Freaking not. No. All right, I finally did it. Jeez, bro, please, man. I gotta give away a free skip for that. All right, so free skip. We'll make it easy for you, man. First person to hashtag Dork Squad in the chat, but you have to spell it exactly as I say it, or you won't get it. Capital D, no, hashtag capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D, man. Let me look at all platforms right now. Well, she was up. Like, why did it did all that only for me to not even end up to you using like the app that I was loading up? Or oh no, wait, maybe it is. It is launching it. That was unexpected. Coral Reef. It was it was Coral Reef and you know what I'm saying, Artist Lincoln, you know what I'm saying? Both of you guys sent it at the same time, so we're gonna have to make it a pay it forward or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. And again, that's how it shows up on my end. I know it may show up on a different order for y'all, so y'all be like, Cap, man, I did
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, because I can't see a thing up in this match. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks of...
Wait, Coral Reef, actually, you didn't spell it right. You didn't spell it right. You know what I'm saying? It's not U-A-D, it's W-A-D. So, you know what I'm saying? You got it wrong. Jason Rose also got it freaking wrong and stuff like that. So, we still have one, and that was, you know what I'm saying, Artist Lincoln or whatnot. He was the only one who actually spelled it exactly as I said. Again, with the capitals, and Jason Rose, like, yeah, I get you forgot it. I don't even know if you corrected it or nothing like that. But again, we gotta be literal. Gotta be literal. Gotta be literal. All right, give me a a second. Can you move out of the way? You're annoying me. All right, let me get that. Did you send to my email? Or did you make sure to send the correct way? Yep, gotcha. Lincoln, right? All right, and it's a Spotify. All right, contributing right here. Let's go.
A deep breath, deep stress, reflex to deflect it. Seem fair, feel as if an object or insect. Wish I'd done a little bit more to know.
Is this AI?
Self-respect contributing to your.
I'm just gonna ask right away.
Relationship get hard sometimes, I know. Don't you think I know that? Fucking hate that I know that. Fumbling, crumbling before your knees. Calling me needy, please, you're such a tease. Get me up just to say can't bring it down. Staircase climbing.
Are you lying?
You'll never make your way to the sky when you look into my eyes and fake apologize, repeating your past.
Because I know the sound that AI artists have. And that it's happening right now with the voice.
Saw your sin.
So I hope.
Deep breath, deep stress, deflect, object, insect, infest, respect, contributing to your mess. Contribution dies when I look into your eyes. Deadly, I'm paranoid and paralyzed. Goodbye.
Like the proper. Like people would probably need to see like the live performance and stuff like that just for.
But my relationship get hard sometimes, I know. Don't you think I know?
It's the effect. It's the effect on the vocals.
Fucking hate that I know that. Fumbling, crumbling before your knees. Calling me needy, please, you're such a tease. Get me up just to say can't bring it down. Staircase climbing up, you hit me off. You never make your way to the sky when you look into my eyes and fake apologize, repeating your patterns, choosing the bad path. Said you were alone whilst taking baths. I walked in, saw your sin. Deep breath, deep stress, deflect, object, insect, infest, respect, contributing to your mess. Contribution dies when I look into your eyes.
I don't know why, I just don't believe you.
And paralyzed. Goodbye.
I don't believe you. I don't know all about the people all the time, but like it's still a good song if it's real. Kudos. But if not, there's another times when a song is cool, but it's not. Also, when you freaking wanna say, when you get a cop and you tryna think and say, there's a beat that you should chop. Freaking.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep stress. Deflect.
This is freaking me out, kinda.
Insect. Infest. Respect. Contributing to your mess. Contribution dies when I look into your eyes.
Or like, so if it's real, what's the effect that you're using on your vocals to make it sound like that? Because you've basically effectively, found a way to make yourself sound like an AI. But we'll talk about it, right? Just that I always love having the conversations either way. And it's just that, like, when it comes to songs, we like it when it's a real artist because there's a skill in being able to actually write a good song, and, structuring it the right way and singing it, almost perfectly with the right melodies and stuff like that. And the skill of a human being coming up with it is basically the thing that's most impressive, right? And so what I've been doing for some of the people who do send like the AI kind of situations to the show, I'm like, look, you know, what the AI, what they're good for is kind of like, you know, honestly spitting out ideas that you can sort of like pull from, right? So in these situations, if you basically, you know, if you typed in the idea for the song, but it spits out, you know, an artist and a beat, you know, figure out a way to reproduce the record yourself completely so that you're all over the production. And then, you know, if you're an artist, you know, get on the vocals and you know, take over. Maybe rewrite a few parts so that it does really become yours, right? You know, and if not you, another artist and stuff like that. On the other side, it's like, you know, the effect I'm not a fan of just because it's so close to an actual AI situation. And again, we're not always impressed when it's not, you know, not a human, you know what I'm saying? There'll be something there, but we always think about like, you know, who are we going to, you know, who's going to sign the autograph, you know, or can we actually see somebody performing the record? Right. And so as long as it's a real situation like that, or the other situation is if you can figure out a dope entity for it, like maybe it's like a robot freaking something, you know what I'm saying? And then like, you know, that when people hear it, they're always able to think about that very specific, you know, like cartoon robot or, you know, something like that. But even then again, there's, you know, like once again, my mind always is going to come back to like, if people love a record, right? Let's say they hear an artist, they hear a beat, they hear all this freaking stuff that they like from the artist, right? Then they immediately want to collab with said artist. If the artist isn't real, the collab can't happen, right? The production, if they like the beat and they want to work with the producer, that no one actually made the freaking beat or whatnot. So there's no, come to the studio, and because the moment you go in and try to type in or do whatever it is to create the AI record, you know, whoever's doing it, like they'll be unimpressed by, you know, that kind of situation. Now, let's talk about it as if it's real, man. Decent freaking record, decent production, nice freaking, you know what I'm saying, parts and structure, you know what I'm saying, throughout on, you know what I'm saying, certain parts. You know, I can kind of imagine like a video. It did feel weird when like the beat like completely dropped out and then it was just like a, you know, situation and you know, stuff like that. But you already know what it is, man, you know what I'm saying? He said, okay, that's disrespectful to all of my work that I put in. Man, listen, I can only tell you I respect whatever amount of work that you put into, you know what I'm saying, whatever it is. But I can only tell you how I feel and what I'm hearing, right? I get a lot of AI records on the show, and it's mainly the effect that's on the vocals, right? Outside of that, if you take that off, if you actually get another mic or whatever it is that you're doing to the vocals, take that off. Because that's the only thing that I'm hearing that I kind of like, you know, sort of didn't like or made me think that it was an AI record. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, you know what I'm saying? You know, like I can't be the only one who, you know what I'm saying, is thinking, you know what I'm saying, about that or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying? So just, you know, I again, as I said, I would love to see sort of like your process to see like what you actually freaking do in there, and then, you know, you can sort of go from that. Because other than that, like again, I don't know, you know what I'm saying, what else to freaking say or whatnot. But do know that, like, again, as I said, you know, I hope you don't take it the wrong way, because the record was still decent, right? You know, outside of that, man, there's only so much I can freaking do. Let's go ahead and go back into the next record or whatnot. Never get in your feelings, man. If you know, people don't like something, or they, you know, kind of look at it as something like, we all interpret art as many different things or whatnot. When someone releases a movie, you're going to have certain people who completely rock with it. And then there are going to be those who are like, the script had too many plot holes. The graphics weren't, you know what I'm saying, up to freaking par and freaking stuff like that. So overall, music has that same, you know what I'm saying, thing. And, you know, you want to know what every single person thinks or whatnot. If we're not able to, you know, completely have our own opinions and, you know, like be honest about freaking it, then like, what are we freaking doing and shit like that? Let me go to the next record, Coral. Let me put that peeking up in the paint. All right, man, that boy Coral, long time no.
I'll be the first to let y'all know that I attempted Spanish in this song. Now, I will say that I suck at Spanish.
Still
I did not
you
pay attention to
anyways,
Spanish
man.
class. So, leave me alone on this one.
Cool, what the fuck?
She wants me for my time, and I want her for good times. Continue to deny what we really want inside. Of course, I'll make you mine. I just need a bit of time. I know what you really want, girl. Let's start over. De novo. I only want to hold her. De novo. Please don't let it be over. Mi huevos. You're just here from my huevos. Mi huevos. You're just here from my huevos. When will the lies stop? Wait, I'm the one who's lying. Want the pain to end? I can't stand to see you crying. Why are you so scared, girl? Come out of your hiding. Don't know why you fear me. I'm not even trying. Started to shake, I started to move it. Baby, obsessed with a little abusive. I started hanging with another guy. I realized that maybe she's the one who's useless. But now I'm free, no change on my mind. Thought I needed her, I must have been clueless. She played me slick, and she read the game. Picked up the controller, now I'm the one moving. She wants me for my time, and I want her for good times. Continue to deny what we really want inside. Of course I'll make you mine, I just need a bit of time. I know what you really want, girl, let's start over. De novo. I only want to hold her. De novo. Please don't let it be over. Mi huevos. You're just here from my huevos. Mi huevos. You're just here from my huevos. Mi es con tu dulce mira. Besos con sabor.
It's a very different record for you.
Juegos fugaz. Si te echaste en soledad. Cuerpos al amanecer. Promesas que no cumplí. Todo lo que no pude ver. Despedida sin un fin. Tu amor era solo piel. Juegos de pasión fatal. Corazón roto sin miel. Ya no caigo en tu mal.
It has occurred to me today that I maybe should have paid more attention in Spanish class.
She wants me for my time, and I want her for good times. Continue to deny what we really want inside. Of course I'll make you mine, I just need a bit of time. I know what you really want, girl, let's start over.
Pick up the island, oh yeah. Pick up the island. Pick up the island, oh yeah.
Please don't let it be over. Mi huevos. You're just here from my huevos. Mi huevos. You're just here from my huevos.
All of the people who going around and I don't even know what to do, but it sound like a Tony. Overall, a little bit of a dance kind of freaking ass freaking record, not freaking too crazy. You got in there freaking did your freaking thing, got a Spanish, you know, situation on it, something that was unexpected yet also kind of freaking works. You know, certain things can, you know, help it a little bit to freaking across or whatnot, but I think it works for what it's supposed to freaking do. If there's anything else that you can add in there, it'd be more real instruments, right? Like, you know, the kind of flute that you would hear in certain Spanish songs, or, you know, just bring more live instruments and real, you know, put a mariachi band, you know what I'm saying, on top of that, and you know, just bring that overall, you know, flair to it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let's go ahead and get back.
Get down.
Excuse me, sir. Did you just say pump? I did. Okay, so Jux, you sent a freaking Apple Music, but we cannot play Apple Music. Do you have another thing? Jux, let me see. You did. Okay, I got you. This is back in the free line. If you're trying to send a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, here we freaking go. I don't freaking know. I'm a freaking go.
What's going?
This is Jux.
Say this loud.
What
I put you to some shit. Catching me red-handed between some legs is still a help a nigga escape the feds. Leather jackets, necklace, and watches. Used to overshower, but all you really wanted from me is to bring you flowers. I was a fool for that, like Romeo will fuck Lydia. I was too cool for that. You was trying to show me some love like Lil Weezy track. Told you about my plans and where I stood with that, but you being in love, you wasn't hearing that. Told you about my situation and how I'm there cause of a situation. You wanted me out up at that situation. Said it was moving backwards and I knew that, but seeing you and everything you do had to pursue that. Had to remind me I was talented like I forgot that. One of the reasons I be in the booth and that's a true fact. Gemini, mood swings, different leagues, blue back. Black or Scorpio, man I'm mysterious, you knew that. So everything I said to her, man this shit was big cat. But if you listen instead of size and comp, you really knew that. I said I got love but not in love with her, that's big fact. But you be playing yourself girl and that's a true fact. Your IQ ain't equipped enough for you to see back. So why you trying to play yourself girl, you need to move back. Nah, I'm good. I don't even want it no more. And if I told you once, then I told you twice, I ain't the man being tight. And I ain't no nigga for no wife, no, not tonight, yeah. And I just wanna sit back and do my thing. So bitch, fuck your knee. Thought it was cool though.
One to 10, y'all.
Destiny's requested, been physical affection. Sun kiss, tasting your body like stimulation. Love Jones, taking me back. The writing love poems, honeycombs, pulling my hair. Waiting you get home, applaud by the way you get down. Fuck your smiles. I don't care about that shit right now, you type foul. I wouldn't get down with the likes of you. So since you tried to play me on girl, you straight fool. Touch your lights before us we fight, fuck all night. But let me take a sip of your soda, then yeah, you wanna fight. Now I'm the selfish type, you ain't the sharing type. Quiet till I'm not quiet, my tongue I never bite. I ain't saying I'm sorry, unless a nigga feel like who gave you the fucking right. Bitch, you fucking crazy.
I told you.
You know I am? Jokes, baby. I kick you 81 times. If I told you once, then I told you twice. I ain't the man being tight. And I ain't no nigga for no wife, no, not tonight, yeah. And I just wanna sit back and do my thing. So bitch, fuck your knee.
Good vibes. I love a good kind of like vibe when it comes to a production, you know what I'm saying, on a record that has like a noir, you know, kind of, you know, feel or whatnot. And like saxophones, you know, sometimes trumpets, like depending on certain instruments, man. And like it sets the mood for, you know, so many freaking things that can happen, you know, whether you're getting in storytelling, whether it's, you know, some for the ladies or something like that. This feels like a very 90s hip-hop, you know, centric kind of freaking record. Definitely do a music video to that. 2 minutes and 43 seconds of record. So, you know, salute to you for freaking that, of course. And it's, you know, something that I think we'd want to hear more of. Also, surprisingly, I thought I'd be annoyed by the auto-tune on that specific kind of record, but for some reason it kind of, you know, worked, you know. At least I didn't mind it. We'll just leave it at freaking that and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But how did you guys feel about that? Give y'all thoughts and stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
1 to 10. Mr. 1 to... Mr. 1 to 10, everybody beats. Alright, you already know what it is. Let's go back into the line once again. We have both a free line and a skip line for those that do want to get played immediately and not have to wait in that freaking line or whatnot. I think we do have a skip coming up from Will Schmidt.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
You gotta send in my email, man.
You must compile with the information, which I don't know if that makes freaking sense or not, but you know what I'm saying?
Same thing, replies or whatnot. As it's in my face, I'll just leave it there.
Hold on, let me plop over here and
Come on.
it is Life of a Latchkey Kid by Motown.
Motown.
So kind of harsh a little bit.
Before the kids and wife, I was about that life. If money was involved, I was about that twice. A bottom dweller, trying to reach the new heights. Cause the streets of the D made me a beast outright. A product of the slum, plus the son of an addict. Packing heat was automatic, all my niggas was savage. Forced to hustle, because I really came up in the struggle. I was aiming at your muzzle if I had to come and touch you. A latchkey kid, man, I raised myself. When I couldn't find a job, I learned to pay myself. No help needed, I just got it on my own. By any means necessary, living like I'm grown. With a 9 on my lap everywhere that I drove. Plus I whipped it like a chef when I stood at the stove. Life was cold, I pray that God bless my soul, because I wouldn't hesitate to leave you riddled with holes. Nigga,
They're called latchkey kids. Most have their own key to the house so they can let themselves in after school. Many go home to an empty house.
You some bitches couldn't went through none of the shit we went through. You couldn't have grew up as a latchkey kid. You couldn't have had the house key with a string around your damn neck when you was 6 and 7, walking back and forth to school, navigating.
Sounds like a level of Zelda.
Life and being trusted to do so.
I had no guidance or no discipline. I probably need a Ritalin. The only time my focus is when I was chasing dividends. In Lower Michigan is where I was raised. I was stuck in the city like I wasn't a maze. Back in the days, I used to wear my cousin OJ's. Laughed at because of my clothes and low grades. Mad at my parents for making a low wage. Now I'm making money with hoes that go both ways. Rolling smoke J's, the zone that broke phase. I refuse to be a man that's grown with no pay. A go-getter at his best, no regrets for me. Making sure my kids straight, nothing less for me. And always under pressure, never told I could do better. Black sheep of the fam, I made it through the stormy weather. I know my parents love me, but I never had no help navigating these streets. I had to fend for myself.
They're called latchkey kids. Most have their own key to the house so they can let themselves in after school. Many of them have almost no adult supervision of any kind. But when daycare and babysitters get too expensive, it becomes the only option. Older adolescents fend for themselves outside the home. These are the ones especially susceptible to peer pressure, the age when friends can have more influence than parents.
Get high, drunk, breaking in houses to steal things.
Raising concern that children from latchkey households are especially vulnerable. And once these kids leave the classroom each day, well, they're on their own.
Run!
Okay. Did you just squish a piece of poop? I did. Did you need that poop, or would you want me to? So I like the beat because it has a very video game, you know what I'm saying, as kind of freaking sound. It literally reminds me of like a very, very early kind of like Zelda or, you know, Kirby, Mario, you know what I'm saying, something like that. And almost, you know, there's part of me that, you know, almost wanted you to kind of take the, you know, the topics you sort of freaking that way. Yet, you know, I think it fits sort of like what you were trying to, you know what I'm saying, do to a certain extent. But, you know, there's still some things with the mix because right when it started, it was, you know, a little, a little bit, you know what I'm saying, much, a little bit harsh, you know what I'm saying, on the ears with certain things or whatnot. And maybe there's something else that needs to be done there. But, you know, I see it as something that you are trying to get out there and freaking promote. So, you know, just make sure that you get it right. And, you know, see how the people feel. And if it's something worth, you know, doing like a video and, you know, stuff like that for or whatnot. It's definitely something personal to you and stuff like that. So, you know, just keep it up. Let's go back into the lineup, see what we got next. Daw, you are up or whatnot. Let me remind you guys, we are live on all platforms. So we have you guys on TikTok, we have Facebook, we have YouTube, Twitch, and Kick with us. So do be patient if you are in that free line. We have a free and a skip line for those that do not want to wait. Damn, why is this not charging? Good luck. What have I got to do to make you love me? Love me. What have I got to do to make you love me too?
Just an epiphany, and quite cynically, don't expect a nice shit from me. Never really been greedy, but as you can see, it's just the way I gotta be. What we've been teach, a product of the streets. You gotta find a way out to leave unnecessary shit. And one day everyone gotta make a deal with me. Guarantee mobility will always be a feed. They'll hate it when you succeed. Up and away when I clip my wings. Hog tied heavy arms with the strings. Yeah, gap the air out my mind for my thoughts can see. Rattle my brain to sleep. Wake up with the blessings and heaps. Movement is required to reach. I've been there, bitches to see. Motherfuckers hate to see me achieve.
What love feels like, I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it. I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't want it. You can have it, you can have it, you can have it.
Let me start it again. Honestly, man, there was a record you sent last time, you know, and you remember, and you did a way better job, right? Like, we saw some progress, essentially. You finally had a record. You didn't get a Dorky Don't Play That, you know what I'm saying, for. And so, you know, we are pretty much always trying to move in that sort of like better direction or whatnot. If it ever feels like you go backwards, I will always continue to let you know. And I appreciate you also, you know what I'm saying, sending to the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I always freaking say, man. The approach that you have on any given record, you know what I'm saying, has to be proper enough, not only for us to be like, she killed it, she did her freaking thing or whatnot, but also for us to wanna, you know, rap every word, you know, just, you know, as you're performing it, you know, at a live venue or as we're hearing it on the radio and stuff like that. We should hear or we should always get excited, to be honest, man. The best artists, you're excited to see what they would do with almost every other artist. And there would be like, you know, very few that you wouldn't be excited for those collabs for, right? And so, you know, for you, it's like, again, you got to remember that, and the fact that, you know, with all of the female, you know, rappers out there, if you're trying to get into the rap side of things, you know, you're always going to be compared, you know, to, you know, all of those. And if you don't, you know, basically have everything up to standards, man, you go, you will be torn apart, Lisa. So just, you know, do the right thing, like Spike Lee, right? And like, if you remember the last record that you sent to the show, just basically, you know, put that record to the side and make a template folder where basically everything has to live up to that, same standard or whatnot, right? And eventually you'll get better at figuring out just where things should be and stuff like that. And then what do you say? I'll beat freestyle. No, you know what I'm saying? The dancer is cracking me up and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Injects, you know what I'm saying? Was that a heart or a foot or a piece of dookie folded up into I don't know what it is. Oh no, you might have had, you weren't even talking about the other one or something like that. Let me see where we are at. All right, Carquinez, you should be up next. We fed up.
I'm fed up with the part of the top pop putala la juju pukawa.
What? I don't know what any of that means. Let's see what's up.
Everybody wanna eat some bacon and some ham and beans. Look at me now.
I don't know if you can see it in me. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to explode. There ain't no real music. There ain't no faking shit that I've been experiencing lately. I'm dedicating this to all of you people that hate me. You can suck a fucking dick up and swallow the babies. I thought we was cool. I was tripping. You driving me crazy. Right now I'm on the edge. I'm on the fucking ledge. Why do you insist on playing games with my fucking head? I don't think you understand. I used to dog bitches. Have them call they dude, then I would rob them. I was so malicious. I got 2 sisters hoeing. Yeah, so twisted. I was really hurt when I found out that they was hoe bitches. It's a cold business. Yeah, this shit is so vicious. I be trying to tell them, but they stupid, they just won't listen. I be trying to lace them up with the basic stuff. They just rather listen to bitch cats that be fake as fuck. Fuck it though, I got bigger fish to fry. And the decisions that I make can be detrimental to my life, detrimental to my wife and my kids on some real shit. Even though I don't be rapping, bitch, I'm still lit. People test you more than before when you go legit. Like you just a scary dude that was never with it. You just rap about it. Truthfully, I really lived it. I don't glorify it, I'm just saying, no, I really did it. Every year I spent in prison, I got no visit. If that ain't out of sight, is it? People tell you that they love you to your face, but the truth of the matter is you a ghost who been erased. Your girl seeing people, so you know you been replaced. She started to holler when you got caught up with a case. And 80% of these hoes really fake, and they never be there to console you when you break. And they only be trying to control you when you're great. When you climbed up out of a hole and they know you overcame shit. Man, I had it up to here with all this lame shit. I'm saying it's a shame the way that I don't watch the game flip. And my family don't fuck with me, it's nothing to me. I can't remember a time when y'all would function with me. We really different, I guess they not accustomed to me. They tell me that they love me, it sound like they be bluffing to me.
Hey, man. Listen, I might have to play a record that I feel like is equally as inspired. There's a lot of time when you think you hear a lot of freaking artists ride, and I don't even know what the hell is up with my mind, but people don't freaking know that I'm getting up on the grind. Like, listen, I'm a freaking do that, but after this and so that, and honestly, I don't know which one that I'm a freaking do, but my gosh, man, you know what I'm saying? Killed that freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Nice conviction, you know what I'm saying, on it. You know what I'm saying? Lots of facts, lots of, you know, stuff that I know that people can, you know, relate to. Just good overall performance, production, you know, it is nice. And of course, if you have a piano, man, you know, like, it never gets old, you know what I'm saying, with it. If you have a piano that is, you know, driving the production that you have, if it's a sample or, you know, just something actually played by the producer, whatever the case, if you can, you know, kind of play the piano live or get somebody to freaking do that and then perform to that, like as a, like, you know, tiny desk or, you know, just some kind of performance, people will, you know, fall in love, you know what I'm saying, with that. And, you know, equally, man, like, again, the records that we have, artists come through and sing that have, you know, conviction or whatnot. If we were, you know, playing a little bit of a game, and I'm always trying to find new things that I can do with the show, right? So sometimes, you know, or some days I want to figure out, like, yo, you sing a song, and then I'll try to find a song kind of equal value of in some ways or something like that, whether it's the same song title, same beat, same production or sample used or something like that. In this case, again, we had conviction.
Know if you can see it in me. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to explode. There ain't no real music. There ain't no faking shit that I've been experiencing lately. I'm dedicating this to all of you people that hate me. You can suck a fucking dick up and swallow the babies. I thought we was cool. I was tripping. You driving me crazy. Right now I'm on the edge. I'm on the fucking ledge. Why do you insist on playing games with my fucking head?
Right. And Mr. freaking Works or whatnot. Let me get Mr. freaking Works in. And then, you know what I'm saying? What y'all getting in, you know what I'm saying? All genres is cool.
Take a seat, and after that, pick a beat.
Nothing on the
get
radio,
a hook
though.
ready, get a verse ready, cause we about to make this heat. Who was that sitting in the booth? I really don't know. Let me hit the light. It's kind of dark in this room. Wait, I know who that is by the mic. Man, don't worry about him. That's a dude named Works. Don't waste your time. He let anybody say they love him, and if they lie, he let it slide. Yeah, he the type of nigga you can ask for help and give him nothing in return, knowing damn well he need help too. Well, that's his fault. You live and you learn. Plus, he the main nigga you can pick up the phone and call, the one you can vent to. But when it's his turn to call, don't pick up the phone. That's what his kin do. He a local artist, but he's still at the bottom, moving slow on some snail shit. Man, it's 2020. Everybody telling everybody business. I'ma tell his. Got a baby mama named Tiara who died in 2016. Got her name tatted on the left side of his neck. Dude is a wreck. Never seen nobody cry more than him. Why you think nobody bothering him? He started the team. Everybody left like fuck his vision. Who following him? Wait a minute. Dude coming out the booth. What's up, bro?
Telling y'all, man.
Where you headed?
To the crib, man.
Oh, alright. Anyway, you see his face? He looks sad, right? Depressed and out of place. In and out of phase. That nigga walk by and don't even wave at nobody. He told me yesterday somebody better pray he ready to meet the grave.
Yeah, send it to my email. Let me know
come
if
on,
you
man,
got
you
the
tripping. All this talent you got, are you gifted? Man, this nigga funny as fuck on my bird, but listen, Work said he got 13 reasons why he should sit in the tub and get it over with. He always bringing up older shit, stuff I know he ain't coping with. And he's supposed to be a soldier, shit. Life hit him with an open fist. He act like he don't know how old he is. Life will hit you hard and peel off, but you gotta roll with it. A lot of demons really on his ass. The devil really want him bad. Started arguments for nothing, that's why his second baby mama don't want his ass. Jobless nigga, no money. I can see his baby mama loaning cash. I'm about to laugh. Now he in the streets doing numbers like he owned a cab. Grown and sad. And he called me the other day, talk about how he came up. This nigga talk too much. Man, I couldn't wait to hang up. I'm talking yapping at the mouth. Somebody stop this nigga. If he keeps spamming my inbox with these songs, I'ma block this nigga. I'ma just put my phone on airplane mode or do not disturb. This nigga don't be want nothing. Inboxing me like, what's the word? I'ma go write a status and act like ain't shit happen. If you comment below, I know you see my inbox, then I'ma start laughing. Joke's on you, nigga. Yeah. Joke's on you.
Again. Mr. Works, joke's on you. Decent mix. Nice production. Very subtle with the overall elements that are freaking added in there. It's nothing too crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's not oversaturated with like a lot of, you know, different, you know, crazy, you know what I'm saying, effects and, you know, synths and things like that. And it's effective because of the artists, you know, essentially on it. Like I said, these are the, like, you in the dark with the spotlight on you and the kind of intimate performance, you know, kind of situation where, again, you're going off, you're telling people about your freaking life, which is one of the best things that artists can do. Sometimes, you know, we go in, we make songs, we kind of just like have fun, you know, say random lines, you know, here and there and stuff like that, and it's not necessarily trying to be something, you know what I'm saying, specific. But when you can make the things that, you know, are very personal to you, you'd be, you know, like it's funny how many people actually can relate and, you know, immediately, you know, see your point of view and where you're coming from, and then it allows people to like your music on a deeper level. They kind of know a little bit of why you still make music and, you know, sort of like what it helps or whatnot. So you guys want to get those things in there, make sure that people can hear what you're saying, that you have records that you're allowed to like really go off, right? Every song that you do should be something that like can make that impact. If someone only hears one song from you, period, and that's it, you know what I mean? Like, you want to make that that sort of you know, or have that appreciation, you know what I'm saying, from the people that immediately make them want to go maybe hear another one, see what else you can do, and you know, continue from there and stuff. And can't wait to get to Norris as well and stuff like that.
Z News reports a big shakeup at Dream Productions. Word
Hold
is.
on. Hold up. Let me see what we got. We're going to jump back in the free line in a moment. What do you say? 'Cause I'm telling y'all, No Song vibe was, has, you know what I'm saying, Ben Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton freaking Eye Joe, bro. Listen, man. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Listen, man. That shit is, and has always been freaking hilarious, man. Because I remember hearing it, essentially, freaking at one point, right? But the moment that I just, like, laughed my ass off, you know what I'm saying? Just after, out of nowhere, when it was on, like, Beavis and Butthead, you know what I'm saying, back in the days. And they, you know, essentially, when you think about it, man, Beavis and Butthead were the first review show. What we do here, right? What you've seen, you know what I'm saying, other people do. Beavis and Butthead were the very first sort of situation of that. And it was, like, built into the show. They'd sort of, like, react to some of the, you know, more unorthodox sort of, like, videos and stuff like that from the bands and stuff like that. And I always keep saying, like, Mike Judge, bro, Mike Judge, I'm saying if you own legit Beavis and Butthead, you need to do what we freaking do, and, like, you know, at least like once a month, once a week, whatever, like make a thing where you kind of review indie artists, you know, freaking shit as Beavis and Butthead. Like, people would love that, man. It's something we've, you know, and Rick and Morty. Like, tell me y'all wouldn't want to see that. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all love the alternate dimension commercial situations and whatnot, but them reacting to y'all freaking shit would be, you know, classic or whatnot. That's something that I think people would, you know, for the fans, they'd cherish those, you know, forever. Simpsons could do the same shit, man. I don't know what y'all doing. Hopefully, eventually, you know, we do get something though, but man, I always be having the best ideas, and then they listen, y'all better tap in, man. Tap in. Stop playing, man. All right, we got OMG finally freaking up, man. Listen, let's look. You better, your music better have your namesake right now. We better say OMG, this shit dope.
Maybe it's
Let's see where we at.
Turn my switch on. Any way that I'ma get it, it be presto. When you fucking with it, nigga, it be death row. We don't really wanna cause another episode. No. When you tryna win, they gon' tryna set you up, they wanna get you hit. When you spin a block, you gotta go and spin again. Do not ever count me out, you better count me in. That's on 110, and I'ma stand on 10. Go about my biz without a fuck to give. Living what I'm learning not to give a shit. Many men envy about the way the money count me in. Hypocrites wanna see you win until you got a dip. That's why it's fuck you now and always fuck you then. Most of all these niggas wanna get before they even give. Always been accused about the shit I never even did. Breaking all the rules because these crackers do not want me lit. I'm rolling up the zip, I will empty out the clip. Double check to make sure we ain't leaving back no witnesses. Once we locked in, if you think by leaving it's a 10%. Anything I give will be 100 to the fucking end. Turn my switch on. Any way that I'ma get it, it be presto. When you fucking with it, nigga, it be death row. We don't really wanna cause another episode. No. When you tryna win, they gon' tryna set you up, they wanna get you hit. When you spin a block, you gotta go and spin again. Do not ever count me out, you better count me in. That's on 110.
I got you, what's next?
Hey, Paxton, what the wrong with you?
At the times, man, I don't know you. There's another times where, like, freaking you turn into a small freaking, like, Ant-Man size, like, little weed, and then I throw you into a freaking trash can. Listen, it's the world freaking ends. I really do, like, hope that I am the last man so I can freaking chill. And a lot of freaking times I wanted the record deal, but now it's not as, I don't know, like maybe freaking ill, but freaking some artists in the game ain't even real. And some of y'all listen to the show when you do freaking kind of like have the skills, but listen, I will
stop because like you had a record there, man.
Hey, stop it, man. Jeez. All right. So, life music vibes a little bit and stuff like that. Overall, you know, when you get music about the pain and the struggle, man, you know, which is very important to the zeitgeist of the streets. You know, and I feel like, you know, everything goes freaking forward or whatnot. Mix was actually freaking clean. Vocal was freaking in there. Short. It's 2 minutes and 19 seconds. How do you guys feel about that? You know what I mean? Like technically a little bit of a cheat code, right? Like I rapped through the last half of that and shit like that. Technically that was just empty freaking space and there's nothing. He doesn't talk through there and go, yeah, man. So y'all know what we was talking about, man. And this is what it was. You know what I mean? Like he needs something. Right. And for me, like, this is the thing, right? I don't personally choose beats that don't allow me to want to just go through a full freaking song and stuff like that. There's not any time where I've had like an empty space of like, there's nothing going on here. Like you gotta acknowledge the fact that you're on the record. Sometimes people think it's a beat, right? And so intros, outros, you know, figuring out what you could do. It could literally be a soundbite from like, you know, a show or a movie or something like that, a news, a clipping or freaking something like that, or an answer machine, you know what I'm saying, from your girl or something like that. Like there's so many things that you guys could do, but make sure you fill out your record sometimes, unless you just intend to walk off into the sunset and, you know, have it be freaking that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If that's the case, then that's cool.
What up? This is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad. This is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
Like, shh, calm down, man. Calm down.
You can hashtag dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
I know what it is, man. Mac, what up, dog?
What up?
All right, we're back in a freaking cusp. Hold on real quick. Allow me to see. You know what I'm saying? What we got up freaking next up. We're not Jason Rose. You are finally freaking up and stuff. Let's go ahead and throw you on freaking in. Thank y'all for y'all patience and feedback and stuff like that. Bankroll Kid, welcome back. Hold on. Let's freaking get y'all in. I appreciate y'all patience, by the way, and stuff like that. We have both a free line as well as a paid line. So trying to get through you guys as fast as possible. First come, first serve. It's 1 a.m. my time. What time is it for y'all right now? Give y'all thoughts.
I don't know what it is about.
Yep. Indie artists.
You know the kid, I always stay high.
Indie artists only.
You always send me on a late night. Please just don't confuse me for
like you guys.
Cause shorty, you know I can hit that thing right.
Now we in the free line right now.
Girl, you know I'm damn nice, so I can't make it big. You gotta catch a damn flight. Yeah, you damn right.
Will Smith was like nice.
Hold
on, let me check because I keep forgetting that you might have sent one.
We used to be in love, thought you would stay mine. We used to smoke, drink, fuck all at the same time. You try painting a pic like I'm the bad guy. Girl, it takes two to tango, quit the damn lies. I should've never pursued you.
I don't think you sent another one.
What the fuck I'ma do ya? I never wanted to lose ya. I'm screaming a hallelujah. Whoa, don't care like I'm Pooya. Pussy, I can see right through ya. But if you wanna keep testing my G, you can pull up on me and I'll shoot you up. Jason Rose and G Mafia, we can turn this motherfucker into Mardi Gras. Might just start a brawl, we gon' party hard. Level straight to the bank like Hardy Hard. Let's get it. Boy, I put off on my set. LBC logo flooded in baguettes. I used to buy QJs, now I'm on the jet. She said she love Rosie, I'm making her wet. Rose, ha. Girl, you know the kid, I always stay high.
Like that.
Why you always send me on a late night?
That's right.
You just don't confuse me for a late night. Now when he flow, I'ma abuse it. Like I'm on a boat and I'm cruising. Pursuing the life I was losing. The wrongs in the lanes you were choosing. Now you're losing. Like McGregor, the blows I be bruising. I ain't fooling. Grabbing the tool off the belt, I've been bullying. Never cooling. Heating up like I'm Nike, I do it. You love to me, you cannot prove it. I wasn't the one you were choosing. You ain't nothing but a mind on my mind, and this shit is just a confusion. Girl, you know the kid, I always stay high. Why you always send me on a late night? Please just don't confuse me for no late time. Cause shorty, you know I can hit that thing right. Ooh, yeah, you damn right. Girl, you know I'm damn nice. No, I can't make it, baby. Gotta catch a damn flight. Ooh, yeah, you damn right. Girl, you know I'm damn nice. No, I can't make it, baby, no.
How do y'all feel about that record?
Yeah.
Alright, man, big figure salute. Let's go back at this shit. When I don't even know what the hell happened. So there's elements of this. There's elements of this that almost give me like a Pretty Ricky vibe to a certain extent. You know, Krista, Killer Mike, you know what I'm saying? Just the different elements at different, you know, overall parts of the song. I appreciate you going to at least like that 3 minutes and 4 or whatnot. We're always talking about time on the show and how important that it is to do a little bit more, right? Not necessarily the 1 or 2 minute records. Like those just show a little something or whatnot, but they never like are enough to like, you know, fully, you know, make an artist the GOAT or anything or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The true essence of, you know, once again, you know, being able to impress someone is being able to make a full, at least 3 minute, or, you know, we'll say like 2 to 3 verse kind of structure, you know, of a record, right? Knowing what you would do if a bridge, you know, was in a beat, who you add on your record as a feature, I think is, you know, also a part of, you know, that equation as well. What you possibly would do to the music video and, you know what I'm saying, thereafter and stuff like that. And, you know, a true testament to knowing if a record is even good is like, you know, is it something that's remixable, right? For people who love records. And you guys know I'm telling the freaking truth right now because you do it literally right now as we speak. The records you love from the artists you love, sometimes you'll get the beat, you'll kind of do a remix to it, right? You'll just like, you know, do your version as if you had, you know, a verse also on it, or you'll do a cover or something like that, right? And again, that shows you the amount of love and inspiration that people will have for whatever it is. So even for rappers, I think we'll hear a certain song, we'll maybe like want to keep the chorus, but we'll like, you know, try to find that beat and then like, you know what I'm saying, do our freaking thing. What you don't want us to do is only find the beat and then like completely try to erase the fact that your song exists. So we should hear your chorus, you know, maybe a little bit of an approach, you know what I'm saying? And again, pay homage to that for a moment before we go in and do our own thing and kind of, you know, show people, you know, what we could do and stuff like that. But not bad. But not bad right there. What'd you say? You said, buy my book, Artistic Reflection, Volume 2. Pyre, you know what I'm saying? Or on Amazon and stuff like that. You guys sell us on it, man. Why should we buy your book? My good sir. Come on. Why does it keep playing? Stop it. It wants to freaking play again. You know what I mean? Like, and I wish there was a way where we could somehow like review it on the show and shit like that, right? You know what I mean? You know what? What you could do is like make a trailer for the book, right? You know what I'm saying? Have some kind of like, if you have an audio book, like that's always a dope freaking thing, right? But if you have a trailer for the actual book, right? You can kind of send that to the show as a submission, and then we can like react to, you know, the ad or commercial or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And then basically tell you how good it is at making us want to actually pick up, you know, the book or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, if we're going to be on brand here, you know what I'm saying? We are a live music reaction and review show for indie independent artists and producers around the globe and bands and stuff. So make sure you guys do send that into the thing. And if you sent to the right email, I always got to repeat it, but it's all good. If you sent to the right email, you'll get a notification, you know what I'm saying, to yours or whatnot. So you should never have to ask me if I got yours, unless you don't get a notification. So refresh your email, go out of the app, go back in, you know what I'm saying, see if you got one that gives you that confirmation. If not, then you can come back and ask if I freaking got it. But keep in mind, man, most important freaking thing in the freaking planet or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys will often send to my freaking show, and I'll look at your names in the chat. They'll be completely different than the names that I see in the email. That goes for what the email is, and even like what you put in the first and last name. Let me tell you how to do it right. If you're gonna send to other shows like mine and you want to be consistent so we don't forget your artist name and business and stuff like that, always make sure that the first and last name that you create the email with is your artist name. Do not put your actual first and last name. Make it the artist name, so that way when you send, because the very first thing that we see when we're looking at the emails is the first and last name. We don't see the email. We see that first and last name freaking first. So if it's your artist name, it's easier to know, oh, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, we got your shit, right? And then the email should be your artist name at like Gmail or Yahoo or Hotmail or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying, .com. PayPal, Cash App, freaking, you know what I'm saying? Anything that you have should be the same across the board. Otherwise, you're not doing a good job sort of like branding yourself and allowing people to find you across the board in the same account. So that goes for Facebook, YouTube, you know what I'm saying, TikTok, BandLab, and all right, let's go.
I had enough of this shit. Yeah, I had enough of this shit.
This song is
I had enough of this shit.
John Noko.
I had enough of this shit.
Ay, carnada.
What up, Lil Marco? Song same artist. No name, artist
More
name,
money, more
name.
problems. I be
Right?
getting to it. I be switching up my flow, my sound. Nigga, I'm getting like too rich. Yeah, I'm getting too rich. I'm only 19 years old and I'm popping my shit. Yeah, I'm getting my crew lit. Yeah, pull up with a stick and I let it hit. Feel like Drizzy, but I'm not from the 6. Shout out Squid, but we got us a hit. Yeah, I had enough of this shit. I took your bitch all the way to the garden, but we ain't watching the Knicks. Nah.
How y'all feel about this one right here? 1 to 10, y'all.
Tony Hawk, we always grinding. Gotta get out of this shit. Told my niggas I got this shit.
Wait.
Told my mama don't worry about it. Yeah, shrooms got me smart as shit. Yeah, shrooms got me smart as shit. Yeah. 3-5 in the wood, I'ma face it.
I don't know, man.
I'ma save it for later. I'ma ball up on that bitch like a Laker. I had enough of that bitch, I can't chase it. Life be so long and dark, Vader. You gotta get it, can't worry about a hater.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, you sound bored on that record. And so,
There you have it. Rappers try to make a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved by
Okay. Nah, for real, like you sound bored on it, right? And like, you know, like look, we gotta remember every artist makes songs for different reasons, right? Some of you guys make music so that people can chill and relax and then like get in that vibe, and so you feel like, you know, that's basically what that could freaking be. If you're chilling, you again, you don't want 6ix9ine and freaking and mystical and freaking, you know what I'm saying, people yelling at you, oh my baby, I wanna jump. Like if you're trying to freaking, you know, relax, you don't want someone yelling in your ear. I get that, but also I still feel like there's a perfect approach for every single artist that will impress people enough to make them want to immediately hear more of your records after they hear whatever kind of, thing that you did, right? And like, this is okay. It doesn't really, make people want to hear, more freaking less. It just kind of freaking there and stuff like that. And like the tones, when you even got in there melodically, you really did that off key, and you're really not doing a lot on the record, right? And to a certain extent, a vibe doesn't really need too much, right? You know what I'm saying? You just want something to sort of like have on in the background in most cases. Some artists are completely fine with being that background artist, right? Now let's do the description of that right there, okay? The background artist, okay? The background artist is basically someone who's completely fine with being played at the barbecue, but nobody is asking who the hell. Nobody walks up to the DJ and say, "Hey, who that?" You know what I mean? Nobody's pulling out their phone, shazamming the song, and then asking about it. You know what I'm saying? Or like wanting to hear it again and stuff like that, right? But it's there. You know what I mean? And some of you guys are completely fine. You'd be, and again, I do a poll, but like, I'll just ask straight up. For those of you in the chat right now, which artist would you be completely fine with being? You know what I mean? Would you rather be the one that, like, as soon as your song comes on, everybody looks and goes, "Yo, what the hell is that?" Like, people could be in the middle of a conversation. Your song comes on, they shut the hell up and crank the record up, right? And experience the record, and then they go back to the conversation that they had, right? Would you rather be that artist, or would you rather be, you know what I'm saying? Again, you're on in the background. People are still having a conversation. You're still being played. You're still being played. You're there. It's cool, chill, but nobody's like actually like, who was that? Nobody knows your name, nor do they want to know it. It's just all right. You know what I mean? That's what you always have to ask yourself with every single song that you make. Every single song. Think about it, right? Kendrick Lamar, freaking, all of y'all favorite artists, like if they were to come across your record, think about what they would think. And if you're lucky, if your song is dope enough, they may actually want to do a feature with you or something like that. You know what I mean? Under that, they may do a remix of your record, right? Which is still a paying homage to freaking you or whatnot, and letting people know that the record exists. And, and you'll know when people are doing it, because again, they'll keep your chorus, or they'll do some kind of paying homage, or they'll like legit title the song the same thing and say remix, right? So that people know, oh yeah, this is not just one of Kendrick's songs. This is, you know what I mean? So you want that effect or whatnot. Everybody has, that different way to get there. Try your best, see what freaking happens. Let's get back in the line. Go, 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 go.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
If anybody wants to freaking know, man, like, yes, I am. This is me. You know what I'm saying? This is me. I was always, and Crystal is annoyed that I almost never turn down with this energy. The voices are constant. Why haven't I done voiceovers yet? I don't know. I do need to do it though. That's one thing that I do want to figure out. Like, I do need to start doing like some kind of voiceover situation. Just to do the thing.
Tell me, would you roll with me? Come take a stroll with me. I need you close to me.
It's Rodney.
Cuddle in the bed when it's cold outside. We can make love, we can take our time. Tell me, would you roll with me? Come take a stroll with me. I need you close to me. I know you got a man, but he ain't me. Stop playing, girl, you know you my baby.
Hey, you the ill inside my love, girl, I be lost without you. I wanna know, have you ever had a boss around you? Take you shopping, he don't care about the cost around you. Clothes out, walk around on soft around you. Have you ever made love to a fella who just wants you to do better? Teaching you my language, like Rosetta. We ain't never about no rainy weather. You ain't got no reason for no sweater. Shh. bitch, now never. Girl, I wanna know, would you ever jump ship and have me breaking my hips? Trying to find where your mind done dip. I couldn't imagine sharing you with a simp. Can we talk over blunts? Do you love getting high as a blimp? Do you love when I grip on your hips and pull you closer with your herb on my lips? I know your mind over flooded with guilt, cause your man ain't nothing like this. You be missing me as soon as I dip. Now would you flip if you caught me with a bitch? And would you swing on the bitch?
Do like
go overboard?
doubles
would
for
you
like
beat on that bitch? Take a shower, open up, let me lick on that clit, bend it over like a boxer, let me beat up that shit. Girl, you should've won an Oscar, how you act on that
put
dick.
me in this
you
story.
be acting like a toddler, you be mad and you be throwing a fit. You got that ass from your mama, yeah, she over, she thick. I know your past full of drama, we all get over shit. But if you
That's
tell me
not how
about
you
your
get played
problems,
on the
then I'm
show. You
solving
don't need
that
to
shit.
keep
I don't
spamming
be
your-
feeling like this often when involving a chick. I'm usually only chasing commas, I be trying to get rich.
I feel like this. Yeah, you don't need to keep spamming your name. Are you saying to do a different record, or like what you or are you saying this shit?
But if you tell me that you with it, then it's it.
Tell me, would you roll with me? Come take a stroll with me.
I hear what
I
he's
need
letting
you
us know.
close to me.
He's like,
Cuddle
it's
in the
me.
bed when it's cold outside. We can make love, we can take our time. Would you roll with me? Come take a stroll with me. I need you close to me. I know you got a man, but he ain't me. Stop playing, girl, you know you my baby.
You gotta roll up sometimes. Freaking people be popping up like, hold up, dog, I wanna roll up too. Freaking the place where I don't even really think you need to roll up to. If you can ish. Let me stop. Let me go over here and get this. Decent vibe, mixtape, esque mix, you know, on it freaking so far and stuff like that. Like it still feels like you know, it doesn't necessarily have, you know, the, you know, right amount of compression and, you know, certain things like that. Just, you know, mix needs to be cleaned up if it's gonna be that, you know, official album version of the record. In terms of the record though, the performance and everything I thought was proper. I don't have a problem with that. I like the chorus. I do want sort of like there to be at least that extra tone in there at some parts or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then when it's done with me, I don't wanna done with me, right? You know what I'm saying? You add that in there on top of the other one, and then, you know what I'm saying, you get that. Just freaking chilling, right? And so there are times where like you go in and you'll do like ins and outs, and then other times where you're basically it feels like you want to double the whole thing, right? And you kind of need to make up your mind, man, because like, you know, look at it like this, like doubles, ins and outs, they're made to, you know, accentuate, basically bring focus to very specific parts of your verse, right? So like if you had a hype man on stage with you, the parts that you want to do mainly are the ones that you would want the hype man to also do with you. And I'm pretty sure most people, if it comes down to like, and he didn't do like the whole verse and stuff like that, but when it comes down to people who do like the entire, you know, verse and song, you know, imagine sometimes what that sounds like, right? Or would feel like if you were on stage and there's one mic and it just is, it stands in one place, and then both y'all are just right there, you know, to having to be right next to the same freaking mic, if not right at each other's face, you know what I'm saying? That's often what it'll sound like sometimes, you know, when you do, you know what I'm saying, get in there. So for me, at least choruses are fine when it comes to doubles. That means like when you're basically adding the layers and doing all of it, you're panning things out, having, you know what I'm saying, some vocals to the left, some vocals to the right, some in the middle. You know, sometimes you'll add harmonization and stuff like that in different tones. You know, and then when it comes to the verses, that's the ins and outs, right? Like maybe every last 3 words in every line that you have, or sometimes, you know, a few of the ones in the start and stuff like that. It really depends. You'll know it when you hear it, but I also feel like you need to have that structure. Some of us will like literally go in, you know, do a verse, and then like, you know, do what we feel. We won't have a plan to like which ones we're gonna do or freaking not, and that affects the record too, right? People are listening, and so one of the other mistakes that we make is if we keep the doubles, ins and outs, or ad libs the same exact volume as our main vocal. Like if everything is loud, you know, it's a little bit of a distraction. And so doubles, ad libs, you know, so all of that needs to come down and, you know, be something that's heard in there, but very subtle and stuff like that. You do want balance. You want to be able to hear everything, for everything to kind of get the love that it needs, but at the same time not be a distraction and feel like, man, what was that? I think even when the verse came in at first, it did feel like it was a little bit, you know what I'm saying, loud, you know what I'm saying? And so again, there's a few elements that you need to get in there. You should be good. As B also said, yeah, better mixing. Hasn't been, you know, mixed or whatnot. Has my turn passed. Your turn is right now.
Night at the Roxbury 2.
It does feel like that, though.
Tron
3. Contra, right?
Everything I did was from my own choosing. I was impressed by all the means. I had to be the best. I put the sleep, big dreams I had. Don't think that I've forsaken them, no. I have them till the end. Come on, me, and I don't wanna stay. Come on, me, come on, me, come on, me. Out of my way. Come on, me, with you I'm having you night from day. Come on, me, and I don't wanna stay. Come on, me, come on, me, come on, me. Out of my way. Come on, me, with you I'm having you night from day. My dreams never meant anything to you. Never meant anything to
I can imagine like a video to this.
Together we could have lived another day. Together we could have reached a different bay. When forever feels like a long way. All that you can do is run
I'm getting sucked into the record, man.
Come on, me, and I don't wanna stay. Come on, me, come on, me, come on, me. Out of my way. Come on, me, with you I'm having you night from day. Come on, me, and I don't wanna stay. Come on, me, come on, me, come on, me. Out of my way. Come on, me, with
Gonna
you
keep
I'm
putting that in there because
night from day. Everything I did.
it sounds like James Bond in a German nightclub. John Wick, John Wick. Nah, you know what? I do see that James Bond though. Ooh. Why have we not got James Bond versus John Wick or something like that? I feel like we need that film. We need like some kind of secret agent hitman convention, kind of freaking thing with certain characters. Anyway, this felt like a very professional record within the genre, you know what I'm saying? Something that we would definitely hear sync licensed out there, you know what I'm saying? We already, named a few different type of situations or whatnot, man. We can always see the classic old club fight scene, whether it's gonna be in Blade, another John Wick, you know what I'm saying, another James Bond, you know what I'm saying, kind of film, perhaps a video game. We came, with the thoughts of, Tron, Contra, things like that. For sure, it has the potential for that or whatnot. So at the very least, like you or your potential managers, different things like that, need to look into sync licensing, which is making sure that the records are available for or being shopped to potential commercials, movies, TV shows, video games, stuff like that or whatnot. And commercial wise, I can see it like in a cologne commercial or some kind of car or something like that. Mazda, you know what I mean? Or, something with like a kind of, French something, like, you know what I mean? It has a lot of different flavors that you can sort of get from it. What else was I also thinking? Trying to freaking think of whatnot. I mean, look, it's also mixed very well. You know what I'm saying? For one of these records, like legit, as I said, it feels like a professional record within, its genre. You know what I'm saying? If this was right next to like a Madonna record, you know what I'm saying? She's had some in that same exact lane. There have been, certain artists who have attacked it or whatnot. And again, if I'm hearing that in the same playlist, you sound like it's right at home or whatnot. I am curious on, more like what all of the different type of records that you can do or whatnot, especially since this is like a collab or whatnot. And what are the criterias that you have when it comes to collabing with certain people or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Do you prefer to just do something to kind of whatever, have them take your vocals and build something around it? Do you like to hear a certain production and then figure out what you're gonna sing to it? Do you like to have that mapped out and you kind of sing the vocals and that are written out for you and as a reference and stuff like that? Are there genres that you would not necessarily consider, or maybe just haven't gotten the right production around, what I'm saying, to that, if people did want to throw you in something else or whatnot, right? Because you do have that voice that could be in the and a very Evanescence kind of heavy metal rock situation as well. It'd be interesting to see anything saying kind of freaking R&B for the most part. Hip hop, of course, man, it's always what I'm saying dope. You said I always need to produce myself and stuff like that, so you're very about freaking that too. That's what's up. And then you said Perfect Helios freaking mixed it. Can't sing if someone sings a full instrumental. So what if it was like, okay, here's the basis of what saying I want to do, and then basically for your part you figure out a way to kind of produce around or for your part, right? Because again, at that point, you'll know what the tempo is like, you'll know what the melody is like, and you're like, okay, so how can I make it, a little bit more, relevant to what I'm doing and still keep it cohesive with that freaking record or whatnot. I think that's always the sort of job of, for the most part, like both artists or whatnot. I'll tell you like this, right? Like Rihanna and Coldplay, right? I never thought they would make a record, right? In my mind, the collab, it almost didn't make sense because at the time, like, you know what kind of music that both of them freaking made, right? But when you listen to that song, you know, it very much sounds like a Coldplay record. And, you know, Rihanna kind of, you know, perfectly kind of meshes, you know, well with it, has a catchy, you know what I'm saying, chorus, melody and stuff like that. And it doesn't sound like it, like she took over and it's her, you know what I'm saying, Rihanna, you know, type song, you know, just featuring them or whatnot. So doing that is always a part of the fun. And or, right, you go the other way. If you're doing a collab with a rapper and, you know what I'm saying, you have like a hip hop producer involved or whatnot, you do what you do, you know, kind of just make a record. Maybe we pick a sort of like topic or something like that. You go in, do the record. Then the hip hop producer sort of takes your record, samples it, chops it up in certain freaking places or whatnot, makes it, you know, more rappable and you know, stuff like that. And then on top of that, you then can go re-sing over certain parts or, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Like there's so many freaking things that you can freaking do. Which would be freaking dope. Always keep that in mind. Bring that to the table. Bring that to the table. What do you say? I need to, you know what I'm saying, start it. And then they, you know what I'm saying, what if we could do something? Yes, sure. Hold on. Let me make sure we don't have. Let me make sure we don't have a skip, my friend. Let me make sure we don't have a skip, my friend. And let me make sure we don't have a skip, my friend. What was this? And when was this? Hold on. I think we got that one. I think we got that one, man. Yeah, because that was at, you know what I'm saying, 11. So we're freaking good. We can still jump back into the free or whatnot. We'll also say clean vocals as well. And Bond versus Wick versus Equalizer. That's what I'm saying. Real quick, listen, I'm a geek. Okay, all right. So like sometimes we just gotta get into these conversations, man. Like I love a good crossover, right? So things like the Avengers, Justice League, you know, Godzilla versus Kong, you know what I'm saying? That I've always loved stuff like that, right? And, you know, to a certain extent, there are some franchises that would make sense to cross over and, you know, make a little something freaking happen or whatnot, right? At one point, I believe 21 Jump Street and Men in Black almost were going to be a crossover and stuff like that. And like with Jonah Hill and Channing Tatum, like literally, if you watch, you know, those movies, it makes sense. It makes perfect freaking sense. It would have been dope to sort of like see those two characters kind of, you know what I'm saying, meet freaking that or whatnot. But then again, if we're talking about what we were, you know, mentioning or whatnot, right? The, you know, John Wick, Bond, you know, Wick, Equalizer, you know, maybe one of Jason Statham's, you know, characters as well. Like that could be anybody. Like who should that be? The Transporter? I also think the Fast franchise and either, and you guys can choose. Would you rather have the Fast franchise crossover with Transformers or Jurassic Park? Your choice. Your choice. If you only got one and they had to, like, you know, continue to up the ante, you know that either of the two would make freaking sense completely because they've gotten that crazy with the movies. You know what I'm saying? What y'all pick? Tokyo Drift, anything and stuff like that? No, you didn't send it. Will Smith. Oh, you finally did. You son of a. Okay, let me freaking plot this freaking in here real quick.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
He said Miller McLean with Tell Mama or Don't Tell
West
Mama.
Side baby shit. West Side. Yeah. What you know about your traumas, nigga? I'm talking about the shit that you won't even tell your mama, nigga. Behind this smile and this laugh, there's some problems. But why should I be mad? Bitch, I represent the bottom. I'm the golden bastard child, you better ask around. High school barely cracked the smile like fuck that cap and gown. I'm a slave that I free a slave and strike the master down. The world wanna make me submissive, I ain't tapping out. Dealing with these evil spirits creeping down the steps. Almost hit the devil's pit, knocking on the door of death. Seen a demon leave my flesh, mama hand up on my chest. Never gave up on her son, I owe that woman all respect. God question, how do I heal the world of depression? Heaven, where is your GPS, need directions? Seconds from selling my soul for these records. Blessings to anyone that struggles with this message. Real rap, I'm from a city that make you kill back. Get a stripper pole and show a nigga that it's still clap. Feel that, hood nigga button down, still trap. Fat boy in some skinny jeans, bitch I'm still crap. At the crack of dawn, I'll be up for the cash flow. You collect 100, they take 50 when you pass go. About to leave Earth, then I'm on my way to Astro. Tired of being fucked, be a dick, not an asshole. Had them bitches yelling please every time. I ain't buying what you selling me, really be trying. Fuck around and catch a felony, niggas be dying. Finger faster than Penelope's criminal mind, huh? What you know about your traumas, nigga? I'm talking about the shit that you won't even tell your mama, nigga. Behind the smile and this laugh, there's some problems. But why should I be mad? Bitch, I represent the bottom. Bottom of the barrel when my bank account was zero. Only 12 years old, smoking blacks and double arrow. Looking for the right path, but the road is really narrow. Put my heart into the music while the label signed a scarecrow. Never had a dad, so my mama was my hero. Niggas think it's sweet, but this life is not a churro. Play the cards I was given. My hand was not a tarot, just a snotty nose, badass kid from the ghetto. Confession, when I'm not creating, I be stressing. Collecting more insecurities than reflections. Erection, having hard times with affection. Threatened every heart I had in my possession. Real rap, I had my food stolen by real rats. Niggas go bananas for that cheese, they get peeled back. Feel that, baby, there's emotions that I still lack. Working hard to heal myself so I can heal blacks. What you know about your traumas, nigga? I'm talking about the shit that you won't even tell your mama, nigga. Behind the smile and this laugh, there's some problems. But why should I be mad? Bitch, I represent the bottom.
I like that, man. I feel like he got harder. Which is, you know, I'll put it like this, right? You know, we always talk about the upgrades that certain artists have over time, you know, throughout the years, right? Lil Wayne, Eminem, Jay-Z, certain people literally went from one version of themselves to like all of a sudden a like man, they be like a beast in what they were able to, you know what I'm saying, do or whatnot. Again, that early version of like, so Eminem in the Infinite days, and then even like the early Slim Shady, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, had a very different freaking style. And then, you know, his more sort of like recent stuff, how he, you know, compiles sort of like songs and certain freaking words, you know what I'm saying, outside of some of the playful ones, you know, it's always, you know what I'm saying, kind of, you know what I'm saying, very freaking clever. Jay-Z used to rap very freaking fast back in the day. You know what I mean? Like freaking that. And eventually sort of slowed it down, you know what I'm saying, took a different approach, sort of like mastered, you know, what he did in a sort of like slower freaking rate. Lil Wayne, you know, same freaking ish, but different, right? Like back in the days, you know, very freaking Cash Money centric. Everything was always, you know, themed to, of course, money, making money, spending the money, money, you know what I'm saying? And sort of when he was able to go a little bit more out on his own, sort of like do more stuff, you know, with that Young Money, you know what I'm saying, type of X freaking thing. Even like the Carter, you know, tapes and stuff like that. You got more of a, like an appreciation for hip hop version of Wayne, where he was willing to try new things, rap to, you know, kind of very different beats that weren't, you know what I'm saying, just like, you know, kind of, again, just like mainstream, let me live that lavish life type of shit. He became something else that you wouldn't have, you know, that you would have freaking seen or whatnot. And so that upgrade that happens where, you know, just how you rap, you know, what you rap about, how you structure, you know what I'm saying, your words and stuff like that, you know, it just gets better. And that's what you guys should always, you know, experience as you guys are being artists freaking out there. Make sure that you're, you know, every few albums you're really thinking about, like, you know, have I stepped it up, or am I doing basically the same song over and over again, you know, on, you know, repeat? Because that repeat that's how certain artists will, you know, die out. You know, people do get tired of, you know, just kind of hearing the same thing over and over, let alone hearing that same thing from you and other artists who may sound, you know, similar. So you guys always have to, you know, kind of ride that thin line, you know, and can, man. You say you're saying you felt that. I did. This song is some real stuff, bro. Good work with that, man. Check your
Caminando hacia el sol, descubriendo que soy yo. Con cada paso que doy, me enamoro más de mí. En esta aventura de amarme, no me importa lo que digan, vaya cantando mi canción. Me miro en el espejo, me abrazo y mi respeto. Soy mi mejor compañía y nada puedo apagar mi alegría. En esta aventura de amarme, no me importa lo que digan, voy cantando mi canción con amor en el corazón.
I mean, it sounds sexy. She's probably like, I'm gonna freaking go kill you. You cheated on me with my mama.
No necesito la aprobación, solo busca mi satisfacción.
I feel like Kendrick Lamar would be on this song with her.
Me quedo
singing
con mi
too.
propia llama. En esta aventura de amarme, no me importa lo que digan, voy cantando mi canción con amor en el corazón.
Okay. How many of y'all were swaying side to side? You know what I mean? Like, listen, there's a vibe freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? That kind of rock with. Obviously, I can't understand what was being freaking said or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? With that said, I'm just playing. Like, no, the cough means nothing. I was like actually coughing. With that said, yeah, lyric videos save lives, I think. And you know, it would help us make sense of any of the emotion, because how do I know what's being said? It could be something funny, it could be, you know, something, it could be like, you know, something to get you to get busy in the bed and stuff, right? It could be like I can't believe we're getting married, you know what I mean? Whatever, you know, and we need to know that you know, chill translator, please, on that end. Other than that, like, the vibe is cool, and, you know, the dialect did sound, you know, sensual, kind of sexy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to ask Crystal in the morning. I'm gonna put that to the side and be like, hey, what were they saying right here?
She said, it's about a burrito.
Let me go over here.
It's about the succulent insides of when you open a burrito and then spill the beans out, and then there's cheese freshly squeezed over a bosom.
What?
Yep. And then right here she says, there's milk inside of a toenail. I don't know. She's weird.
It's like, listen, she better not lie. She better not lie. She better not lie. Nope, I'm gonna ask her, man. I need to know. Okay? Don't you want to know? Don't you want to know? I think we all want to know. You know what I mean? I'll get back to you. I'll get back to y'all on it. A lot of future times I'm freaking mad cause y'all vomiting. Y'all hear a dope song and freaking all the time speaking. I don't even know who the fuck that I'm getting all along with it.
Money on my mind, money in the world. I can tell you where I found it so referral. Now they wanna know where I spend it all, but it's surely in my savings.
Restart, let's go!
Yeah. The mind body gon' take you off of that axis, but you know what's better, so that's pumping in. I forgot a heart. Long little wise guys, survival of the fittest. If I had a weight of the world, I press that shit till the tank it empties. And stop moving, and top truant is in a session. In the hallway, but moving walls at all true inceptions. Now without a doubt, I sprung a conversation. Real balls and real flows, and why not both when I can barely say this? Compete with yourself, not everyone can smell favorites. In the booth getting seasoned, this vet can really go talk and cater. Shit. Yeah, you know what's good. Jumping out my wits about my correlations, it's understood. Stitches, patches, all around is madness. Marching to my advocates, I handle it and what's the brackets? Too many acting to be jumping down the masses. Evolution, my data rights was solely based only on the fourth factor. Rocking with a chest, break away my patent. Never sign a deal, it features squeamish, I can tell what.
Hold on, it's cause I had to close this other
world. I press that shit till the tank it empties.
My bad, I had to run it. I had to go back. My bad. Listen, you know what? Fuck it. You know, we'll run it back anyway. Let's do it officially, man. I like it. Anyways, never mind. I was gonna hit the button. It didn't let me do that either.
Let me move this.
Money on my mind, money in the world. I can tell you where I found it so referral. Now they wanna know where I spend it all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The mind body gon' take you off of that axis, but you know what's better, so that's pumping in. I forgot a heart. Long little wise guys, survival of the fittest. If I had a weight of the world, I press that shit till the tank it empties. And stop moving, and top truant is in a session. In the hallway, but moving walls at all true inceptions. Now without a doubt, I sprung a conversation. Real balls and real flows, and why not both when I can barely say this? Compete with yourself, not everyone can smell favorites. In the booth getting seasoned, this vet can really go talk and cater. Shit. Yeah, you know what's good. Jumping out my wits about my correlations, it's understood. Stitches, patches, all around is madness. Marching to my advocates, I handle it and what's the brackets? Too many acting to be jumping down the masses. Evolution, my data rights was solely based only on the fourth factor. Steady, rocking with a chest, break away my patent. Never sign a deal, it features squeamish. I can tell without the intellect, and dog, I've been a threat. But you know they leash at least the rap on any beat, depart in a simple check. American nightmare, the indie darling, the one I'm next. And at my crossroads, and for my legacy, I'm cutting next. About to take the reins on these fools and connect the tribal death. And when I got my ones all figured out, I got 20 left. And dreaming vivid, moving along, the season timid. If he got too much to lose, then being too much is a privilege. And all hell, you might as well just justify it. A star in his town, but a city he treated just like Tobias. Make shots from the jump, but dumping low for all decided. Cause the outcome is the win, and I know that he wanna go live by it. Mind you, I'm just watching, but I can feel spirits. Ghost adventures on my witnesses. These thoughts lost, I'm in the clearance. Shell for my wittiness, reaching heights that my parents did it. My girl tell me keep serving the people, I never stopped appearing. And now shall not seize any impact that was made on any kid that wanted to be like whom, not you. Cropping when he getting a pick. Before I forget, this part is all in respect. So I'm reversing my thoughts, I never cared for the test. They grabbing my aura to early think that I'm just a threat, but poorly misjudged. This jury's just a circus and sets. But yeah, I'm about my faith, but not in church. I push my hands in two ways, but the stones ahead like a Uzi vert. My mama said, I promise you, my little man, you'll hit a spurt. But smiling in size, you seem surprised when the biggest thing is solely in a verse. I know it's me, starting through my problems. I can't focus, please. I wanna get back to my people, but I don't know where the trust is.
blind to my subjects. Parents was different, but made us to go clean up their judgment. And Marvel in our room, spacious in our core, put the ones up. Feel like a civil war, I'm about to burst, and they don't want none. The live and direct, the disrespect is crucial. Divine alignment, my relationships is very fruitful. And from the tree is all growth, and many past lives, association connected by their contracts. I'm free of mind, I better sign no deal that takes away my creativity. Cause what I am without imagination, a blank business seed.
Matter of fact, freaking he popped up freaking dope, and it isn't me freaking if you freaking had smoke freaking something and you ain't getting no feeling that all nigga it isn't weed. I also wanna freaking figure out ways where like I can freaking figure out things that I can place, and people are freaking try to read books and turn the page, but they can't cause they don't even know how to freaking mini like different even like what. Listen, man, I like your style, bro. Okay. First off, I'm gonna say you killed that. You killed that, man. You got a really good, energy, a love for, the music that you're on. I get a vibe that, like, that you are an interesting artist, to listen to if you're in a battle, you know what I'm saying, whether it's an acapella or on a beat, because you got that, like he kept it going. He kept it consistent throughout, that record, and you kind of hang on to every word, and you don't get a vibe that like he's freestyling it and stuff like that. It feels very freaking structured. He has, a place, what I'm saying, where he's going. He's not just rhyming random words and talking about freaking nothing and stuff like that. So I appreciate the performance, what I'm saying, here. Beat was freaking dope. And as always, what I like to usually talk about from time to time is, for certain artists that are producers' best friends. If you don't know what that means, all that means is like, for those of us who make beats, and especially those of us who are artists as well, when we put dope beats out there, we're always hoping that, especially if we pass on something that we know is dope, that it goes to, someone who's really able to take it on and take it to the next level and make it something freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? And in most cases, again, if we put it out there for free or whatever, right? When we come across the records that we've, produced, and, an artist has gotten on it or whatnot, you want to be so dope on it that we definitely would acknowledge, hey, you know what I'm saying, I produced that, you know what I'm saying, and enough to want to work, with you on, that and more and stuff like that. And I felt like, yeah, he did a good overall freaking job as an artist. I definitely want to hear more of you in the future and stuff. I'm going to add that freaking to the playlist. Well, I already freaking did, by the way, matter of fact. I don't know why I said I'm gonna. I added it to the Perfect Dork playlist and the That Dorky Hip Hop. That Dorky Hip Hop playlist and stuff like that. So enjoy. Other people who will hear the song is what they need to do that. So keep up the good work, man. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line as we move forward.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing.
No, listen, I don't want to hear it, man. A clue.
A clue.
Also, I've seen the physical commercial of that commercial, and like, I don't know if like she even says a clue or if it happens way later or something like that. They edited the shit out of it, like, for the audio. And I was like, what the hell? Swag. It's a real commercial.
Funny. Every day raging, we having some words like fuck it, get wild. She know she got a name, but I vision and now she got a high. She ragged and high, my stash. Now that I'm geeking, I own my back. Louis V belt on my pants, the sack. You want a building, I'm running it back. I'm wild as shit. Fuck it, it's fast. Stock it up. I'm faded as fuck when I add it up. Next count a couple times and then
really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
So, something to know about me is if I can't understand what you're saying, the only pass you will ever get in those occasions if you're speaking another language. If you are speaking English, right, that I can speak, and I still can't understand what you're saying, you know, I look at that as a little bit of a loss or whatnot. Some people would throw you in the mumble rap category and stuff like that. Me, I just simply want to tell you to, you know, like you can still go where you're going on the record, but the words have got to be freaking dope. So we got to hear them as clear as possible and stuff like that. Doing that thing where you kind of slur the words or just make it kind of like, you know, unaccessible to a certain extent, like I don't feel like it works as best as like y'all want it to. Like, you know, it becomes the thing that I talk about when it's like, you know, it's background music, right? Where like, you know, people don't need to tap into the words. They don't want to say bars. They don't look at you as the best lyricist or MC or nothing like that, or storyteller. And you know, maybe that's not where you're trying to go. But I always want to let you know what you sort of sound like, at least in a current state. And hopefully, you know, there's more that you can do in there. Some people might not even have a problem with, you know, what you freaking did or whatnot. But, you know, for me, I always, you know what I mean? Like, I think about so many things when I'm listening to records that come to the show. I'm like, okay, if I were to put together like, you know, like a showcase or, you know, a tour and get people to come and perform live, and I had to curate artists who basically sent to the show, you know, what records would I, you know, sort of, you know, want to take a look at and stuff like that. And often it's the things that we can hear, the things that make people feel something sometimes. You know what I mean? Like they get something out of the record that inspires them to also want to be a better artist, or, you know, just overall freaking person or whatever. It depends on what the record is. But even if it's something more trap centric, you know, again, I want to hear the artist go off and like be able to know what's up with the bars and stuff like that. Otherwise, how else do we know like whether or not you're actually freaking going off? So, you know, there's always the option of a lyric video too, but like again, if it was on the radio, I don't think I would know what was being said. So we gotta watch out. Next up, we got Contained by Chris Penn. He said Mandela effect.
I woke up this morning to feeling high from yesterday. Look into my eyes, look like I got doused with peppers. All I see is women in my bed, sleeping, laying on each other. Memories of last night, they playing with each other. Been up since the night before last, can't remember the past. Hours turn to minutes, minutes turn to seconds. Almost forgot how long a second lasts. I just wanna make a meal, every meal a second, no more second class. I'm just walking out the bank with the bag, watch me laugh. Everybody feel my shit, say I'm it, bullying dancing. Real got me feeling the thrill, feel amazing, feeling surreal, and I cannot contain it. I've been on a bender for so long, I can't remember where it started. I just woke up on the carpet in someone else's apartment. Women to men, 12 to 1, that's the ratio. Wearing the same clothes I had on 2 days ago. Sleep when I'm dead, can't be like sedated. I ain't been this high in a minute. I will not stop till I'm finished. Turned Taco Tuesday to a doomsday with my demons, we killed it. I went out on Tuesday night and came on Thursday morning. I showed up and I killed the scene, now everybody mourning. All I remember drinking, sniffing, blowing smoke out the house like a chimney. Can't remember everything, Xanax memory. I went out on Tuesday night and came on Thursday morning. I showed up and I killed the scene, now everybody mourning. All I remember drinking, sniffing, blowing smoke out the house like a chimney. Can't remember everything, Xanax memory. Last night was a blur to me, and I just cannot remember it all. Last night was a blur to me, and I just cannot remember it all. I blacked out at 5 a.m. Then I seen the light and came to at 2 a.m. All I can feel is the repercussions from the day before. I done clashed with the titans, wrestled with lions, alligators, tigers, and bears. I done been through and seen things you couldn't imagine or let alone even bear. That's why I live my life without a care. These last 2 days it's been a blur, I can't remember, no concur. My touch memory is coming back to me inspired.
See, like, this is my freaking thing, right? There's part of me that, like, it's like I see where he's going in some occasions, right? And then at some point I started to say, like, why is he still in this low tone area? And I wanted them to sort of go up. And then he started to do that, which is fine. But the structure at some points, it'll feel like he's just freestyling freaking things, right? Which is always something I say, on the show. Like, freestyling is better done in a live fashion, right? Like, literally when you're chilling in the studio and then you go on a random beat and then everybody's like, hey, let's freestyle. You know what I mean? But, like, as a recorded song, I never feel like it works because it feels like the artist is just going in random places, right? Every time I'm like, oh, he's going to rhyme this right here. He doesn't. He literally goes into a different section and that's what makes it feel even more freestyle. It's like, and so part of me does want, that proper, structure, at least in terms of that, you know what I'm saying? Now, whether or not it's written and that's just, his style, like, it is what it is to a certain extent. But, like, once again, think about what people are going to hear in the crowd. Think about what your favorite artist is gonna, think about it. And even more, right? You literally, and y'all got to be honest, completely freaking honest, right? We're talking about things that you basically would like to learn front to back. Like, if the artist is, they're performing at yada yada, you know what I mean? And then, like, they're performing, let's just say, if they're performing this song, does that feel like something you would literally want to learn front to back, from the beginning to the end of the song, every freaking word, every note, and stuff like that? It was just missing some of those elements. I felt like, for me personally, it was one of those records that I would be watching you perform, bobbing my head for a little bit, but, like, after a while I would probably, lose a little bit of interest or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But he has a voice. He has an actual, voice that I feel like if he taps into the right version of himself artist-wise, man, like, he'll be a freaking force or whatnot. Let me see something else real quick.
But then I killed the scene, now everybody know.
Okay, then there's the auto-tune thing, right? That's a toss-up freaking too, depending on, how each listener feels, about it or whatnot. In most cases, I'm always going to say you guys don't need auto-tune, almost every freaking time, right? And if you are going to use it, you have to have it in the right key. You have to add the right reverb, delay kind of combination. You don't want to sound like you're underwater or like a complete robot. And then finally, let me see, there was one last thing. Yeah, I mean, it was mainly a tone thing, right? You know what I mean? In most cases, I kind of just want to hear y'all rap, and, like, I can tell, like, this artist is like a rapper and he's doing a melodic song, which is like, just rap, man. You know what I mean? Like, I could tell you got it, and those the right beats will literally, almost like, I almost want to make and just produce, like, kind of an album that's kind of like a boot camp, project for artists, where, like, the whole thing is a challenge for, like, artists to go in and rap very specifically to certain, things or whatnot, right? And you'll challenge yourself with, like, beats all over the spectrum, you know what I mean? you know, but it'll allow you to sort of like, you know, test things out. And then some things, you know, there'll be a mandatory, like, you know, you have to do a melodic record to it, and other ones like you have to do like just some straight up, you know, bars or whatnot, and you know, stuff like that. But you know, there's things, man. What up, Tony? Hey, Tony. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. I'm still wondering when you gonna hop on the record, Dane, you know what I'm saying? When you gonna hop upon, let me stop it. Cash Marco, man, we got you up. Your name Cash Marco, but you sent a Freeline record. What does that mean? I was playing. 41 flows? No! Okay, let me grab this right here, and then thank you for the gift, Mr. Tony.
No, turn that up, young.
I hit the block and I leave him for dead. He tryna run and got hit in his head. We bout action, no regal. Boys, they happy to meet you. You bout money, baby, me too. I hit the block, make it see through. I run down and I creep you like, nigga, fuck all your people. I'm the star of this movie, I'm making a scene. He tryna run and got hit in his spleen. He for the net, but it ain't what it seem. I get money, you know what I mean. No, I ain't buying a sheen. Like, no, she can't lay up with me. I get top and down, leave. Niggas ain't fucking with me. Niggas ain't fucking with me and my fire. Try to diss me, but I'm one of a kind. Shorty hopped on and he looked so surprised. Damn, he just got hit in his eye, hit in his temple. Telling me, nigga, you losing your method. I put it back on the head, he get cross like a pencil. Like that, so leave his body dismantled. Off a perk, I be bugging. I put the dick in her stomach and promise ain't doing no running. Chop it quick with a dozen. If he run up, then I'm pressing his button. He get the stomach, pockets they fill up with hundreds. Niggas be broken, they ain't got no motion. Life a sign, cause I'm deep in her ocean. She like the way that I serve, she go berserk. I can stop getting this money till I'm in the hearse. She hop on dick cause she know how to twerk. I be so high like I'm not from the earth. That's not the boondocks, nigga, we'll hop up with 2 glass. Make niggas move out, you catch a few shots. Straight to the doctor, straight to the meds. He got hit in this head, he can't walk with his leg. That's what he get when he talking to feds. I'm so fat that we lost. I'm on boss. I get money, I don't care what it costs. I want it all, just like Lonzo, I'm a ball. I hit a phone, say I'm on the way, just thought. All it took was one call. After that, I got the whole new song. Like, I hit the block and I leave him for dead. He tryna run and got hit in his head. We buy action, no regal. Boys, they happy to meet you. We buy money, baby, me too. I hit the block, make it see through. I run down and I creep you like, nigga, fuck all your people. I'm the star of this movie, I'm making a scene. He tryna run and got hit in his spleen. He for the net, but it ain't what it seem. I get money, you know what I mean. No, I ain't buying a sheen. She cannot lay up with me. I get top and now leave. Niggas ain't fucking with me. Niggas ain't fucking with me and my fly. Try to diss me, but I'm one of a kind. Shorty hopped out and he look surprised. Damn, this guy hit in his eye, hit his temple. Sound to me, nigga, you losing your mental. I put a bag on his head, he get crossed like a pretzel. Like that, so leave his body dismantled. Off a perk, I be bugging. I put the dick in her stomach, and promise ain't doing no running. Chop it quick with a dozen. If he run up, then I'm pressing his button. He get the stomach, pockets they fill up with hundreds. Bitch.
Yeah. All the biggie time for that when you figure chill. There's another time. Okay, so I do agree that like this genre is a little bit oversaturated. There's a lot of artists with the same overall freaking style and stuff like that. And sometimes like, you know, for a lot of you guys, it's like the, you know, like you have a sort of like I'm just a regular dude rapping kind of energy and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like again, like you just, I don't even know what the company is. You know what I mean? Like you don't really have a certain, you know, like I absolutely love what I'm doing kind of freaking energy, or like I'm having fun at it kind of, you know, which I think would be, you know, a little bit more aggressive, you know, on this record. Everything you said was freaking cool. I feel like you did slide that beat in terms of, you know, your consistent flow, you know, throughout. The beat is freaking dope as hell or whatnot. So there definitely is, you know, a lot you can sort of like pull from it. But, you know, in terms of, you know, every artist, you know, has to hit that point where, you know, we hear you, we enjoy it, you know what I'm saying, to a point where we want to hear you on completely different beats. We want to hear you everywhere. We want to hear you with other artists and stuff like that. And sometimes, again, if you don't really have that, like a style or a specific personality or whatnot, it's hard for people to sort of like, oh, him and Nas, you know, or him and Busta Rhymes or whatever. Like, you know, it's a typical style. So many artists are figuring, you know what I'm saying, use it or whatnot. So now you have to figure out, how do I make a record and still allow people to see my, you know, personality and you know, how do I tell my story? You know what I mean? How do I tell my story, right? And not just simply, you know, like, oh, let me get in this style real quick or whatnot, man. You know what I mean? Like, when you hear certain drill records, when you hear certain records in certain genres, you almost already know how a certain artist is going to rap to it. That is not good. We should never, like, rock songs, I never know. With any rock or alternative kind of record, I never know what way an artist is going to go in terms of, like, if they're gonna have a hip hop influence at some point, if they're gonna be, you know, more heavy metal, alternative, you know, and there's many places that they can go, right? And in rap, if you just take on, you know, those very specific, like, people usually flow to this beat, so let me do that. Like, don't do that. Like, always figure out, what can I do different that someone hasn't done, right? I always say, like, imagine you are getting on a record with Busta Rhymes or Drake or whoever you consider a GOAT, right? And you know that they're going to attack a record in a certain way and people are going to be talking about how dope their verse is. If you don't want them to forget you're even on the song, or, you know, stuff like that, it's like you got to come with, you know, the proper performance or whatnot. Let's see what we got from Solo right figuring out or whatnot. We are trying to get all these free line records in the cuts before we do the giveaway by the end of the show. Did we get, I think we already got, didn't we already get one of? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think we already played this one figure too.
With me, come take a stroll with me. I need you close to me.
Yeah. We did. We played that record already. I saw that right there. You know what I'm saying? So, that gets us a little bit freaking closer. Hold on. Let me see. Did we get a? Let me make sure we didn't already play one of yours again as well. I think we should be good though. Yeah, we're good with the Jared.
Ho! Welcome to the Make It Jingle with Chris Kringle podcast. Today we're talking to Jan from.
This is not the record. People was like, oh shit, an intro. Nope, that's not a part of the record. This is Jared with Drive Me Mad.
Crystal made this shit.
We'll play maybe one more record after this, and then we'll do the giveaway, and then
building up a shitty life ever since day I was born. Take a liking into chemistry, cause I know I'm falling for all the pretty demons, leaving thoughts up in my head, gobbling in me. I am Osborne. Please don't drive me mad. I'ma kill him on the porch floor. I am seeing red, all because my girl was a whore, leaving me on red. Left with him instead, telling me she did that shit just for revenge. I can't even make amends with my couple fucking friends, all because this girl treated me like shit until the end. No, she fucking up my world, but I keep on running back, cause
A lot of freaking things that I know freaking like the people with deposit. Like a lot of freaking people always be telling me she just being toxic. I don't even really think that like he just needs the chronic when it comes to all the shit that you can freaking try to bring to. I don't even really think that y'all just need to sing to. He could do bleed to, we could bleed to. I'm just randomly saying dumb shit. Let me go over here. I do like that beat. I do like that beat, man. Sounds very horrorcore. You know, very, very, you know, saying ominous. Ominous, my bad. You know, kind of writing the verse on a graveyard, you know, kind of vibes, and you know, saying shit like that. Or, you know, zombies coming back to life. You know, you could do a Thriller themed kind of esque music video, and yeah, somewhat. It is a little bit freaking short. It's 1 minute and 51. No. It's 2 minutes and 12 seconds in full, whatnot, right? Then you take that last section and you kind of just throw, you know, sound bites and freaking stuff like that to it. But honestly, like, I like this beat enough to want more actual artistry within it or whatnot, and for there to be more professionalism and stuff. Like the ones that have the best of whatever it is, it's like those are the ones you should always take the most serious, because they have that potential to get the furthest, right? But you know, sometimes we kind of just play around with certain things. We may just do like half a verse or, you know, something like that. But I feel like, you know, there are some things that are too short, should be ciphers, other things that should be like just extended with, you know, one feature or just more verses from that actual artist. You know, this could have been also a feature with Ludacris and 3 6 Mafia. Like when you listen to that beat right there, and or who else do you guys put sort of like in that you know what I'm saying, vein over all of what not. Appreciate the likes within there. No, like, you know what I'm saying, on SoundCloud, you know what I'm saying, give me an honest figure. But you gotta send, all music has to be sent to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
We're getting close to heading out freaking soon or whatnot. We'll be doing a giveaway as well, and
Trench is the producer.
3 after 23.
So you mad to send us
Yeah. Blessing coming like I never left him. Cut so full, got ash. Stand on, been about what? Stand on, been about pressure. I chill thugging in the streets. Just might wanna be careful. Devil got you plugging in the beef and got you living like your life ain't special. Been through the mud, don't think I forgot. 23 years had to wake up and die. Some of them days had to wake up and lie. Sorry, my people had to wake up and cry. Free me now, I get to wake up and see everything that have been taken from me. Everything that I wanna take from you. Trying to get back what you trying to do. It ain't nobody showed me, but my mama them told me. Don't nobody owe me. Got a chain from the owe me. Now life got me with a new attitude. Respect with a whole lot of gratitude. Spend my time being different, dude, and ain't nothing that I really rather do. Blessing coming like I never left him. Cut so full, got ash. Stand on, been about what? Stand on, been about pressure. I chill thugging in the streets. Just might wanna be careful. Devil got you plugging in the beef and got you living like your life ain't special. Yeah, blessing coming like I never left him. Cut so full, got ash. Stand on, been about what? Stand on, been about pressure. I chill thugging in the streets. Just might wanna be careful. Devil got you plugging in the beef and got you living like your life ain't special. Taking no losses, been taking too many. You talking in pennies, you ain't talking enough. Carry my cross, yeah, I did it in prison. Ain't scared of the devil, I see him too much. Nah, I get to live. Just had me my son, now I'm into my bag. Them blessings keep coming like a calling, and this made a hell of a change more than I ever have. 3 after 23 reppin', spit the word like a reverend. Got everybody out here guessing, say I'm moving like I got a weapon. But I'm really just grateful I'm out of that cell. You can look at my eyes, made it out of that hell, made it out of that trap, now I'm out of your league. G.O.D. when you vibing with me, then you vibing with him. 23 ballin' like you under that rim, and I been him folk like where you been. Looking like Doc with a medicine. DOA, but I found a post. Real G the ones that motivate the most. Motivate the most, I motivate my seed. That's why I got him in the booth with me. Yeah, blessing coming like I never left him. Cut so full, got ash. Stand on, been about what? Stand on, been about pressure. I chill thugging thugging in the streets. Just might wanna be careful. Devil got you plugging in the beef and got you living like your life ain't special. Blessing coming like I never left him. Cut so full, got ash. Stand on been about what? Stand on been about pressure. Out here thugging in the streets. Just might wanna be careful. Devil got you plugging in the beef and got you living like your life ain't special.
And I'm back up in the shit though. And I'm packing at the pistol. Cause I'm make a good crystal. There's a lot of time when I don't know what to do. I know that the shit's so fit cause of the figure.
You gotta figure out the right words, right? What did y'all think about that?
I squished it.
I do feel like stop it. I was actually freaking decent, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent. I feel like, you know, certain people may not, you know what I'm saying, rock with it. It'll grow on people over time to a certain extent because that chorus, you know, it's kind of grows. You know what I mean? Just trying to figure out, you know, the overall, you know, sequence of words and stuff like that within there. I feel like could be a little bit fun. You know, there's consistency within this freaking song, and you switch it up throughout, which is what I appreciate, right? There are many people who literally would go, they do what you do in the chorus, right? And then they all throughout the verses would continue to do the same thing and just say different things, but like have the same structure. And I'm like, nah, that's not what y'all want to do. Switching it up will allow us to have more artistic respect for you, right? You know what it's like? Okay, picture a painter that basically puts spots on a whiteboard, right? And it's just spots. Same color, it's all uniform, all the same, all in the same line, and that's it. That's all it is, right? Now, picture someone else. They maybe throw, you know, random stuff. They'll put random colors, lines, different things like freaking here. The two pieces, you know what I'm saying? Which would you consider, you know, a little bit more, you know, artistic and stuff like that, right? Probably the one that has, you know, at least kind of like a lot of things to pull from, you know, from it. Again, lots of different colors, you know, spaces and stuff like that. If it's all the same, it kind of gets, you know, boring, right? It's that repetitive aspect that we often, you know what I'm saying, talk about. So for all artists, no matter what you're freaking doing, you know, only be repetitive in the chorus if you have to. Anytime you go into the verses, that's your chance to basically switch it up and like win people over with every verse that you do. If you literally, like, some people will just kind of rap into like, oh, the beat changes right here, so that must mean the chorus is freaking there. But like, if you know how to count bars, like, you'll find it really easy to to make songs and even do the three verse structure kind of situation, because again, most verses are 16 bars, choruses are 8 bars, and then if you do the third verse on any song, all it ever has to be is like, you know, 8 bars and then lead back into the chorus, or maybe do like a bridge or something like that, and then like you're good. It's not a lot of work that like most of artists will freaking see. So I see most artists will do like, you know, that 1 to 2 minutes or something like that. You're in there though, I think, you know what I'm saying, or no, not that. That was another record. What was yours in? Yours was somewhere.
Stand on been about pressure.
Yours was actually closer to freaking 3 minutes and stuff like that. So it was around 2 minutes and 54 seconds. You know, and again, we're able to get more time with the artists, see what they're capable of and stuff like that. So yeah.
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered
Jessie, you need to calm down. All right, we'll play one more last one before we move on to go to the, you know what I'm saying, giveaway and then head out for the night or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? No lick. Is it no luck, or how do you say your name? What type of artist do you?
Don't wanna say it. If I said it, I only ever meant it. I'm really high right now, really high. It's in depression.
Noel 4K without the E.
I'm a poppin'
suggest you put like a dash in between. You know what I'm saying? Because like if people see the letters together without something to separate it, they're literally always gonna, say your name wrong. Like, I can almost guarantee that or whatnot, because we try to piece things together and say it all as one word as we sort of see it, right? And so you see we'd say no 4K, right? If we go that way. And there is a villain from the Venom franchise called No, right?
I think I'll be tagging. Listen when I'm talking. Bitch, I just be walking. Me and my bros locked in. Me and my bros
But I see now,
we hopping in. No, I'm not stopping. Bitch, I do this often. Put me in a coffin. Smoking as I'm coughing. Why are you stalking all of my socials? Why do I pull up? I'm not really social.
Change the freaking melody. There's a lot of things that I know that you probably telling me, freaking. I don't know where the hell I'm about to go. Baba dabba.
1, 2, here he comes.
Wake up, shawty, why you put on makeup? Shawty, why you stressing? Second guessing lessons. I love doing medicine. I love doing medicine. I'm that guy, you're not that guy. Like, open up your eyes. I don't know why, I'm so traumatized.
The free line is closed. Any other records would have to be skipped if you want to be played.
What the heck? There's a lot of time we're not
not freaking bad. Something a little bit freaking different. I feel like it does need a lot more to really resonate with a lot of freaking people, but like we understand what type of record it is. We've heard freaking stuff like that, but also while you do different tones in certain sections, there's still almost this kind of like monotone nature to like how you're singing. I don't know what it is, or maybe it's like a depressing kind of approach or something like that, and like it might be an on purpose like that. That's what I want to have. It's supposed to be like a little bit emotional in a certain way, to get you to see more what I'm talking about. It's like there are differences between just a standard melodic artist and then an artist that's considered like R&B, like you'll literally put it in the R&B genre or whatnot. While you're singing a melodic song, I don't listen to this and consider it R&B. Like I wouldn't put this next to a John B, Casey and JoJo, freaking Chris Brown, and stuff like that. It's more along the lines of, somewhat like Juice WRLD, XXX, certain things freaking like that. The more, auto-tune centric, melodic, sometimes depressing, I'm going through this, been through this, but I'm gonna, get through it, kind of situation. And I feel like there needs to be more emotion. Maybe, right? And something that I don't often hear in this genre is like the harmonization, right? Where like you take different tones and, kind of layer, things with them, as well and stuff like that. Figure out where you can sort of add that in there so you can have higher tones in addition to, what you're doing freaking now or whatnot. And if you can't do it, like if your voice is basically only able to be comfortable in that sort of, where you're at on the record, getting another artist who is able to do something, in a higher octave, and stuff like that on there would be dope or whatnot. Now that goes for both male and female artists, so obviously it's up to you in there. But yeah, like, it depends on like what you really want to do. You're in a very specific genre. And so do what you want. But I want to push you guys to like try to make the best of the best songs in every genre that you're in. Always, 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 always ask yourself, have I made the top 10, 20, 50, or even 100 song in the genre and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Imagine your favorite artist kind of coming across that record and like, again, like have a list of some of the things that I'm talking about, because it literally helps you guys go in and not make any kind of mistakes or whatnot. Because if you literally go, okay, if my favorite artists were going to listen to the record, would they share it? Would they tweet about it? Would they actually like get in the comments? Would they make a remix with the beat? You know what I'm saying? What are any list of things that they would possibly freaking do? And if it says nothing and your goal is to hopefully impress that person, because again, in all of the music that we make, like we want it to be out there for everyone to hear, right? But what we don't want is for people to come across our records and then skip to the next song, or just go to a whole nother artist altogether because they don't like, you know what I'm saying, what they're freaking hearing or whatnot. And we can't control everybody, but if we try to make the best possible songs every time, it's harder for those situations where people do want to, skip the song and, stuff like that. But you already know what it is, man. Yeah, use that. Let me see if I can remember some of them or whatnot in case you did want to write it down. But so again, think about your favorite artist and if they would, get on the record right with you, right? Because that's one aspect of the thing. If anybody, would basically want to remake the record that you have, so that goes for the chorus that you have on the record. Think about. Some artists don't even have choruses at all. They just kind of like sing or rap to the freaking whole thing. Choruses will allow people to identify the record, right? In some cases, like some people will never know who you are, but they'll know the melody and sort of certain sayings of, what the chorus might be or whatnot. And if you don't have a chorus, when we're in the barbershop having that conversation, what are we supposed to say, to the person or whatnot? And I'm saying, oh, have you heard that song from so and so? We barely remember the name of the song because it's not said. They're just kind of, rapping. So choruses are freaking dope. Helps us, know the name of the song. What is the other sort of like thing to ask? We'll freaking get those freaking later or whatnot. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get back in. Well, no, again, free line is freaking closed, so we're gonna go ahead and head right into the giveaway right now. Make sure that you guys head over to our YouTube side if you do want to be a part of it. And we will do the giveaway and then head out for tomorrow and stuff like that. Let me go ahead and make sure, again, follow us on this platform, well as like YouTube and all of our other platforms as well. I appreciate y'all for sitting in tonight. Yeah, bye there. And then let's come over here to this side. And all I need y'all to do, if y'all want to be a part of the giveaway in the chat on this side, make sure that you hashtag Dork Squad right there.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably
I'm spaced out and I probably checked out the club. Alright, why didn't it go to the freaking thing, man? You weirdo. Go there. All right. Let's freaking see if and how many would have. If I see that Dork Squad, I will put your name on the wheel and then we'll spin the giveaway wheel with the prizes, of course, on it. What do you say? First song ever to make me cry. That was good shit. Good shit, dog. Saw that. My bad. My old monotone. Page flipping ass. LOL. Would appreciate honesty. Hey. I don't want to hate, bro. On nobody. Like you. It's like if you understand the concept of a critic, right? At all. And I've always loved like the cartoon The Critic. I've loved like Ebert and Rober and you know what I'm saying? Like when they would review movies and stuff like that. Video game reviewers, like there's an art to being able to review something that you love or hate and still simply detail the reasons why and have it not come off as freaking hate. You know what I'm saying? It's all simply an opinion, and if you're smart, you'll always know that somebody else is gonna have a different opinion and are not gonna always think the same. So your goal is to find as many people who, you know, kind of share your opinion, hopefully. And as an artist, you still have to like grow, right? You have to grow over time to become the artist that you will eventually be. As I said, there were artists who sounded one way when they first started and eventually got to like full confidence and like what they can do no wrong, you know, type shit. So you know, you gotta do that thing. Anyway, 30 seconds to get on the freaking wheel. Hey, get out of here. Come on, man. What the freak? Again, you got a hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you want to be a part of the freaking giveaway. I'm gonna see like what the hell I'm gonna do, but there's a lot of freaking people who know what I'm gonna be. I'm gonna eat freaking another like things up on the tree. Only listener. Alright. Well, I still we'll have to try to do a giveaway tomorrow or something like that. But so when you're making music, you know, again, it's all a process, and you know, the whole thing should be fun to like try to figure things out. It should, if you're, again, the more you do, you'll be able to look at things like a puzzle. You'll eventually start knowing exactly what beats to rap or sing to, what's going to be a good performance versus a bad one, and what to not really show people at all versus the ones that, you know what, I want to see what people freaking think about it. And like eventually you'll know exactly what people are going to say or whatnot. And the good thing about our show is like you can confirm those theories by testing them out on our show, right? And other shows like mine and stuff like that. So that's how you'll, you know, sort of know like how good or, you know, bad you are at certain freaking things. And just really, you know, test things out. And again, you guys will go to certain places where we will probably end up cutting your record a lot earlier than not, or something like that. I want to remind artists that if ever you guys get some of those kind of situations on our shows, don't take it personal. It can be really easy to take, to look at your art and that thing that you've created and, to feel like people are just, hating. And always remember, art is art. We love what we love. We should be able to go into a movie and then have a conversation about why I love it and you hate it, and and then to love that conversation, that sort of debate. It's the same thing with music, and the difference is like with our shows, we're trying to figure out how well the mixes are. Just different things that you guys need to do to the records to basically make them close to becoming, a hit that many of you guys freaking want, man. We all want to make music and money at it. So, anyways, big freaking salute. I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you do send your stuff to my email when I go live. I don't know why I'm even saying that. Follow me on our platforms. And man, I gotta freaking get that freaking thing or whatnot. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so